And I just love, in my opinion, the
Thumbnail.
yeah,
It's even better than yesterday's.
it's not as clear, but yes, it's Unirock using that handkerchief, and he's cleaning out his ears with it, like from one side of his brain to the other.
Oh boy.
If that makes sense, I don't. Look at it. Look at it. You don't see it.
I'm going to it right now. Oh my. That's funny. I just couldn't believe he wouldn't stream yesterday because of you.
I
That's
can't believe
so.
I can't believe I got blamed for it. I saw it in my comments. I was like, seriously,
I
this
know. Like,
loser.
our your little channel, he's scared of, which is hilarious.
No, he had people so irate that he wanted to turn that anger like towards me, but I don't know how it's my fault that he lied and told people Kyle was coming to his channel and he wasn't.
Right? Well, they're supposed to be doing it tonight, so
Oh, you good for us.
they have it scheduled at 8 p.m. Central, so 9 o'clock your time, I think.
Yeah, I think that's about right. I had to get my TV screen up and running. I changed my YouTube. I was able to get it off of my main email today. You know, I had been wanting to change my email for some time, and I finally started up that Patreon account that
Yay!
Joey made for me.
It's awesome.
I had been putting it off, but it wasn't that bad. We started it, and Joey's my first patron.
Well, you may have a second. Just saying.
No pressure, no pressure.
Oh, I know there's no pressure.
I love you guys for just like the comments in my YouTube section blow me
I've been
away.
reading
The
them. I've been
support
reading
I
them
get from
too.
these people, like amazing.
I know I saw that one about I can't wait till you get to 100K
I
and
know.
I've been with you since the beginning. I love that.
I
That's
know.
amazing.
I called Joey and said, "Look, did you see this?" So
Hey everybody.
okay, I might have to take my little avatar and move it. Love that. Like that. Nope, wrong one.
And did you see that Menace Sobriety made a video about us?
No, I didn't.
It's
Yeah.
short.
Try.
He basically says we're liars and he kind of goes after Manya a little bit.
Imagine that, dick.
Right? And of course he took clips and bits and mished and mashed stuff together to make it sound like Manya contradicted herself, which is bullshit.
God, he's such an ass.
Right?
Well, oops, I did it again.
It's Friday night and we're I don't know that song. What's that song?
It's my
It's Friday
Sunday,
night
so
and I'm feeling right. Oh, see, I just got done my work week, so I'm happy it's Friday. I'm tired. Well, I have too much going on this weekend. Birthday party, dark tournament. Two dark tournaments, actually, that I probably won't even go to. Don't be shy to say hi, Kendra. Hi. Hi, Super Mommy. Hey, Moderate. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Megan. Melissa. Todd says he's napping.
he
Sure
said
you
that.
are.
He said
He's
that to
he's
her.
he said it in the live chat. He's text napping.
Well, he's got the link in his thingy. If you want it.
I love our chat because when people are new, everyone's so welcoming and everyone can talk. It's wonderful. No one gets attacked. It's the best.
Yup.
Is Joey here? Is he on his way in?
Yeah, he's eating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't eat supper yet either. Yeah, that's a Midwest thing to say. I didn't eat my supper. I'm not that hungry. My fiance, once he finds a show he likes to watch, he binge watches it. Right now
Yeah.
he's plowing through Yellowstone. It's actually a really good series. So hashtag Little Red Bam Bam. Woohoo! I'll just think of the name of your
I think that,
of everyone who chats.
I think that's really cool. Except for it distorted the screen so much. So
Yeah, but I see what you were trying to do.
yeah, so we just might.
Hi Cole. Hi Angie. Hey Megan. I think I said hi Megan already. Oh well.
Okay, maybe we'll just do it this way until I get. Bull helped me a lot today, but I'm thinking I just need a big old. I need 2 monitors. He said that would make such a difference.
Oh, I use 2 monitors at work, and
I
what?
have,
Oh,
yeah, and for years I've had 2 monitors at work, and it is amazing.
yeah, me too. And it makes such a difference when you go back down to one. You're like, what the hell is this crap?
Right.
Hey, Kristen. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna invest into a desktop as well because the one I have, I'm not kidding when I say how old it is. It's old. It's
Uh,
probably I haven't used it in years because it's just not worth it because the power's just not there anymore. And eventually get a decent webcam and stuff so we all can be on camera, and
yeah.
that'd be pretty cool. As we grow, we'll grow.
Yeah. I want to get it all on the screen. I don't like the way it's not. We're not all on the screen, so I might go back to the way we usually do it. Let me see. That's me being in studio mode though. So,
Okay.
anywho, is it kind of? I mean, it's got us looking kind of distorted.
Yeah, I saw that a little bit.
Hey y'all, it's Little Red. Hey Angie. Yeah, and Joey said he'd be here shortly. I am dying to hear the rest of the periscopes where I got blamed for him pissing off his whole audience.
Yeah, I actually tried to listen to it after we ended the stream last night. I fell asleep because he's so dang boring to listen to
Well, he never went live.
sometimes.
He never went live on his channel, though, right?
No, he never went live, but he's going live tonight. He says, with Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Take 2. Let's see if Kyle makes it this time.
All right.
Thanks, Kendra. You guys are nice. Love you all.
Hey, Kino.
Hey, Kels.
So Todd said he was napping.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
He'll
now
probably be joining us later.
So now he's working during the day. I mean, yeah, now he's working day. I slept all day. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, I'm jealous.
But it
I could
rained.
have slept all day. I'm tired.
It rained so hard here. It was just like, screw it. I'm gonna eat and go back to sleep.
That's the best sleeping weather when it's raining.
Mm-hmm. Ken just said I'm actually a convert. I don't have energy to talk about it yet because I just got my car out of tow. I'll rest a little.
That's fine. Well, thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Melissa says, I think he loves to start crap. It's like he gets off on making himself a victim. He's turning into
KJ,
yeah. He's learned a lot of things from his friend. That's for sure.
At least they're learning.
He learns how to be a victim. The victim card.
Yep, they both learned. They're learning. Okay. I mean, look, I let my dogs in earlier and it was pouring down rain, and then it just, that wet dog smell. Ugh.
Oh, yummy.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's not fun. Then they stink up the house for a while, but they want to jump on your bed all wet. Hey, Beth. Hi, Kier. We're just getting started.
Fixed my dishwasher today. All by
I
myself.
am the dishwasher.
Well, mine was
I
brand
have.
new, and it
Oh,
wouldn't.
really?
It was brand new, and the last one got where I would turn it on, and it would look like it was going to start, and then it would just flash and quit. So I went and bought a new
Oh,
one. I bought
no.
a cheaper one. My last one was probably $600, $700, $800. This one I bought the cheapest one. Well, not cheapest, but it was less than $500.
Hey, Goofy
Damn,
Goober. Hey,
it's
Tina.
it started doing the same thing as the other one. And like I think what's wrong is the back little feet. You know how the adjusters or whatever.
Yeah.
It's too low, so the top of the machine is up under the counter too much. So it's the door's not latching. So I had to like
Oh.
rip it forward on top to get it to run. If I have thrown away an $800 dishwasher that only needed the hole it was in adjusted,
Oh, no.
yeah, I'm afraid my Whirlpool that's laying outside in the rain waiting for the trash man is. I'm afraid there was really nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, Kel says we have a dishwasher. We don't use it. I wash dishes. I have a dishwasher too, but it doesn't get them clean enough for me, so I don't use it. Because I live in an apartment, it came with it. They put in the crappy ones, and I'm like, nope, I'll be washing these myself.
Well, my son is mad because I said don't put pots and pans in the dishwasher. Wash those by hand. All of my pots are non-stick. It's not hard to
Right.
wash. And he's like, what's the point of dishwasher? But if I let him load them, I swear to y'all, he loads them so thick and tight that nothing's getting wet.
Right. It doesn't get clean
Water's
that way.
right. So anyway, so you just got off of work, or you just getting home from work?
Me, I haven't done since like 3:15 my time, so I started a little. I couldn't sleep in the early morning, so I just got up and started. That's the luxury of working from home.
Oh
I
yeah.
kind of start when I want.
I'm so flippin' excited to hear how it's my fault.
Right. Hey, Ashley. I like what a moderate extremist called Menace to Sobriety. He is the taint patch between KJ and Uni. And yes, you did type that out loud.
He said what?
He said Menace to Sobriety is the taint patch
I thought that's
between
what you said.
KJ and Uni. He's just a taint, period. Oops, he goes, oops, did
Oh.
I type that out loud? I'm like, yippers.
Have you been to the Discord today?
I did.
It's
Your
a
Discord is
busy.
hopping.
It really is. Yesterday there were voice chatting, and we had
Really?
we had story time with moderate, and it was really cool. And today I thought I was in the same one, but no one was talking. I mean, it's voice or chat. You don't have to talk. But
Yeah.
I've got to play with that a little bit more. I know I need a locked room, and I need a room just for mods. I have locked it up so no one can get in there without me sharing the link. But there could be some people already in there that
Yeah.
because I know this. I shared the link to a bunch of people the other night during a live, but I saw where some people had shared the link, so there's no telling how far the link went.
Right. But we're not using this for super duper secrets though, so there you go.
No, but people like to share pictures and stuff, so like of their lives. So we'll do a mod chat with this locked up for people.
Just Brit's going camping, so she'll jump on and off if she can be here.
On
Oh,
purpose?
moderate extremist, you have the pearls of wisdom. You can say whatever you want.
Would you like a link? Is she going camping on purpose?
She's going camping on purpose. Some of us like to camp.
I
You don't
do
like
too.
to camp, I guess.
I'm just kidding. I do like
camping. I don't like to camp in a tent, mind you, because that's no fun. Something about laying on the ground at my age just doesn't work anymore.
Right. Well, they have really cool air mattresses, but my thing is water and electricity.
Right.
Do they have Wi-Fi at the campground? Most do. Most do.
Not up where I live, that's for sure. You go up in the northern part of Wisconsin, you can't even get hardly any signal on your phone, much less Wi-Fi.
Well,
So
I gotta have some. I've got to have. I can't be off the grid.
my sister has a. I'm gonna use quotation fingers. A cottage. It's a full-blown nice ass house on a lake up in northern Wisconsin. And once I get there, I am off the grid. I have no signal at all.
Oh
That
wow!
sucks. Because you don't realize how much you use the internet or data until you don't have it.
Right.
It's like, oh my god, I just want to pick up my phone and do something, and I can't.
Oopsie. Can you send? Does moderate want to come in and talk for a few minutes? Not tell a story, just chit chat. I'd have to find the link. When Joey sends us the link like this, I don't think it goes to my actual
Mine came to
email.
Gmail.
Oh,
Mine
did
went
it?
to
Okay,
Gmail.
well, let me
Yeah.
go there. Primary. Oh yeah, there it goes.
Kier Schneider said, my grandma always said her idea of camping was a Motel 6. I inherited that attitude a bit. Yeah, I like sleeping in a bed.
I don't mind the air mattresses, the nice tall ones.
Right. The ones that are like 2 feet tall. Yeah, I have one of those as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Moderate Extremist says he'll take a link. Yay.
I sent you. It's in your Twitter, boo. Joey's gonna have to accept him. I hope he's listening while he's eating.
Right. But it is nice to get away from the hustle and bustle of everyday life as well, too, for camping. So I get the appeal of it. I just don't like to do it more than a few days.
Yeah, I like camping. I really am spoiled now. Like if there's water, if there's somewhere I can go swimming, and like boating, fishing, stuff on the water, I think I could handle it a day or two, but not a week. I don't think I can stay on a week or anything. Plus, in the
Right.
heat, I don't like being hot and sweaty unless I'm in water.
Right. Agreed. So you have to be camping your water so you can dunk once in a while.
Yeah, I love swimming.
Or have an air conditioner in your it's like if you have an RV or whatever.
Yeah. Joey, are you able to accept if he knocks on the door? Because I don't think it lets us. I've got to starting the meets.
We just come straight in.
Yeah, if you send it from the meet where you hit add people, they can just walk right in. But if you send them a link like I did him and like I do people in Twitter, they have to knock on the door.
Hey, Uncovering Hypocrisy.
Hey.
Hey, Manya. Hey, T2.
Is Jarrett here?
Yeah.
What's up? Can we take 30 seconds and share this link to whatever your
and he says, I did hear him say you beg for subscribers. I was like, you never beg.
I beg for people to come listen to me so they know that he is an idiot.
You're just a threat to him, that's all.
Silly.
Which is crazy.
Silly
Wait till you
boy.
get bigger. Wait till you get bigger and you really are. Like, I'm big threat to him.
Right. Hey, moderate. You can't hear us yet. What do y'all think of my meme or my thumbnail someone made me? I'm loving it.
I like it.
It's kind of hard to see, but he's pulling a paper towel through his ears.
Yeah, because there's nothing in between there.
And it's coming through clean.
Hey, moderate. Oh, yep, I hear you.
How's it going?
Hey. It's going great. How y'all doing?
Good.
See, you learned the word you have to use when you're on a stream with Little Red. Y'all's got to come out of your mouth at least one time. Because it's kind of like...
that word. I'm going to be a natural. I know it.
Yeah. I love that.
I think we're going to have fun tonight finishing that review of that video.
Me too.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I fell asleep during it, so I actually want to hear what he had to say.
Oh, he was so butthurt. He spurges out.
Now,
it's
this
hilarious.
This is not the one we started listening to last night, right? It's the next one.
No, he hasn't done a Periscope since then.
I thought we were listening to one, and he left, and we thought he was going to go live, and then he started another another one.
Right, and we started listening to that second
Okay.
one, but we only got like
A few minutes.
part way through.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
That's funny. Yeah, he
Take
was
some
really
Tylenol. My
wigging
back
out.
is killing me. I've laid in the
And
bed
it,
so much today that my back's hurt. Is that crazy?
The games he plays, it's like, well, there's trolls, so I'm not gonna stream. If you guys are gonna troll, I'm not gonna stream. It's like, well, that's nice, dude. All the subs that were waiting to hear you are gonna pay because someone trolled you. You got like 15,000 moderators. You can't handle a few trolls. And for the record, nobody was trolling. Those were people that were upset. Some of them paid to become members to sit in that chat and wait on your Unirock too. And then you schedule another stream on Rock a lot. You go to Periscope and you wonder why people are ticked. But of course, it's all Lil Red's fault, y'all. It's all her fault.
hashtag Little Red's fault.
Yeah, I did that in the title description of this. I put hashtag Little Red's fault. Oh yeah, hashtag Steve's fault too.
When we were listening to it last night, did he mention he was out of cashews, or was that later? And because I heard that, so I made sure.
Talking about here, because he had 3 of them yesterday, not 2. So we
were talking about the very last one, the latest one.
What were you saying, Dottie?
I was saying, I remember hearing him saying some point, it might have been after we stopped, but he says he ran out of cashiers, so I made sure I hashtagged it on Twitter. I said, someone ran out of cashews last night. Hashtag Steve's fault.
Is that nuts? Like cashew nuts?
Yeah, cashew nuts. He said he just randomly said somewhere, I'm out of cashews. I was like, okay.
Wow.
It's like that dog in Up, that movie Up, where he just goes random, squirrel. He changes his subjects everywhere. There's
literally nothing going on. Like he's looking at my TV screen and my picture's like throbbing, and then yours throbs and he's like, what's going on? Mommy's picture's moving.
So which video are we talking about here?
We're actually talking about the periscope.
I know. He's got 3 of them.
The one that says, let me look at the title real quick.
It's the last one from last night, right?
I don't know if it was, because I don't remember if we saw that one.
No, that's what we just said. It's the last one from last night.
I don't know if we finished the second one or not.
No, we decided not to. We decided not to and skipped, I believe, because he sucked. He was boring.
Like I said, I'll wait for Dottie because I can't remember. I think
we listened to most of the second one, but the last 2 minutes wouldn't play or something. And then we started listening to the one called I See. And we got probably 20, 25 minutes in or something like that.
Yeah,
and we said, we've been streaming forever. Maybe we should stop.
Yeah, that's the one. We got the highlight of the one before that.
To
me, it was the lady, it was the neighbor that wanted to give him a pair of shoes that he just blew off. It's like, how rude, man.
There's a Periscope account under Unirock TVs that's called Unirock is balding. Hashtag Unirock went bald. It's got 1 follower.
Who made that?
They don't have any videos, but they've got a follower, and I am follower number 2. Is Diligent Escape. Now they have 2 followers.
Dilly's a good guy. I like Dilly.
Well, I'm happy you joined us, Monitor, because you have like an inside view of all this, which is really nice. So you can give us that other perspective.
I also love his voice too. Like everyone has.
You have a really nice voice.
Everyone here has such great voices for radio, and
you're trying to say we're all ugly? Is that what you're saying?
No,
I got a face for radio.
No, that's what I was going to say. I have a face for radio.
That's what I have a face for radio.
Yeah.
Y'all are too kind.
I need to find my glasses. I can't see. These 40-year-old eyes. Okie dokie. Let's listen. Where's my damn glasses?
Give him a chance. I did the same thing. I initially was like, dude, I hate the later seasons. I went back and watched them. Yeah, they lose a little bit. You know that season where they've got the little kid named Omen and Stan has to kill him to get back into the Catholic Church? You know what I'm saying?
What's he talking about?
Feels like Oh my God, dude. I can't tell you how far behind I am. I've got so many videos started that I have to finish.
Wait, time out. Is he doing this while? Is he talking about a TV
He still
show?
hasn't sent it to me.
Is he talking about a TV show while he's got people in his other in his YouTube channel raising Cain because he's on
Yeah.
Periscope?
Yeah, he's talking about American Dad.
Oh my gosh. Let's listen. Sorry.
To me.
They dork us up, Possumus.
Yeah, you didn't hear? There's a fucking clip out there, swear to God. I just heard it like yesterday night or some shit. Some people just aren't good at lying all the time.
He is.
When someone asks somebody to lie for them, eventually the truth is going to come out, so.
He's the biggest liar we know.
Yep, it's 100% now.
I said, yep, see?
Yep. That was perfect. Perfect.
What timing? Holy cow.
He's not a good liar. He can't keep his lie. He says two different things in the same sentence. He can't keep his, he just blabs and he can't even keep his, whatever he's saying straight.
All right, Joe, I think there's something going on with your mic. It sounds...
It's about 2 feet away, so...
That's what it is. You sound like you're far away from it.
Out of their mouths. We already knew that anyway. There's too much evidence to show it, but... Am I going to get any apologies? Oh, no, I won't.
Who owes him an apology?
Somehow I'll be a liar, even after like they hear the clip, even after like the proof comes out and the agreement actually becomes public. Once enough time has passed, I'll still be the liar. Just watch.
He seriously cannot stop talking about the agreement.
What agreement?
Well, what he must have been talking about was Menace's video, because we must have missed that part, because he's talking about how the proof of the end when the NDA comes out. Because remember, you said
there's
that
no proof in that video, though. There's no proof in the video.
Of course, there's not. Menace has as much proof as Unirock does.
Ooh.
But now at least Manya's a liar too. If I'm a liar, then Manya's a liar.
How?
Because we both say the same thing. We both say that he has an agreement.
I don't think so.
That the R.
I don't know where he got that from.
He doesn't.
Manya kind of agreed that they have a gentleman's agreement, not an NDA. They have a gentleman's agreement that we're just not going to talk about each other. I guess for their own better sake, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to speak for Steve's reasoning or her reasoning, but they just said, you know what, I guess they're just not going to talk about each other, and there is no legal, Steve doesn't face any sanctions, as far as I know, as far as that goes for, monetary damages, because an NDA is not a legal thing, so it's not a criminal matter.
Enabled. Well, here's my problem, okay? With Chris Tucker saying that, I believe her.
What's he talking about?
That's my problem. I believe her.
What's he talking about Chris Tucker for?
Yeah, maybe somebody in the chat can tell us what Chris Tucker is blathering about.
I can tell you what happened there. When he had that other scope or that other stream scheduled on BLACKOUT, Chris Tucker came in and was like, not too happy with the title of that, something about bikers. And she said she felt that was a threat, and it would be reciprocated. So Navy Techs deleted it. That's all she said. I didn't hear that song he sang about her or what went down exactly. All I know is a lot's been said about her. I don't know much about her. I do know a lot about Uni, so he's right and he's wrong and he can kiss my
Ding, 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 ding.
ass.
Wasn't it called Busy Got Kidnapped by a Biker Gang?
Yeah,
Isn't
and
that the title of it?
I don't know all the details. I don't know if she's in a club or what that's about, but evidently, it touched a nerve with her. All they had to do, if it's not true, is blow it off. The fact that it was reacted to and the comment was deleted and what he's going to say next, it makes me wonder if it wasn't for her. It's just, I don't know, it's weird.
Interesting.
I can't believe she's not blocked on his channel. She's like, she comes, she goes, she comes, she goes. She hates him, and she's in his chat.
All right, in the chat, people are saying they can barely hear moderate. At least Uncovering Hypocrisy saying that.
I can hear him.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
He's a little bit low. His because he speaks low, so maybe he can turn up his mic so he projects more.
I moved the mic. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's good. You sound good.
Cool.
Does anyone know how to share a Patreon link? Never mind. I think I figured it out.
I think so. You just copy paste it in the chat.
Nah, we'll figure it out later. I'm gonna put it on my description anyway, because it's so cute. There's a Cheetos, a flaming hot Cheetos, and a whiskey.
Oh, nice. Nice.
What Uni meant to be as derogatory, and it turned into something fun. I love it.
Let's listen.
Or not. Not, I guess.
I believe Chris Tucker.
There we go.
Still believe that these guys are responsible. One of them went into Kyle's yard and did that. I still believe it.
Honey, you can believe all you want, but don't believe it to the... Pardon?
I thought he said one time that was a jackpot or something.
Did you notice that it went from I have proof to I believe?
I believe, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can believe all you want, honey, but don't believe it to the point of sounding delusional. Jason is on the back foot, and I'm
hear
loving
that
it.
pretty soon we'll know who did it. The police will be picking up who did it, so.
Oh my
So
God.
now he's waiting for the police
I mean, I would
report?
assume it'll still take a little bit of time, but.
I assume, I believe. That's really specific there.
People forget they got to touch bullet casings. They forget that they have to, they got things like tire tracks. Neighbors have things like cameras. Neighborhood like entrances and exits to where the cops can go and get footage from to find the car and everything. You know, they forget that shit.
Didn't you say, Little Red, that you guys made a few calls to police departments and there was no police report?
I did not call the police. I think Shins called Mecklenburg County Police. I called the Charlotte Observer or something. And then I Googled all day. I don't know if I did that right. I don't know. Somebody can check out. I can try.
Well, the thing is, like I think I said before, that all news outlets on their websites will post breaking news, like shots fired in the city. That's something you would be able to probably search for online and find.
Well, I don't know about Charlotte, because if you know anything about Charlotte, if they posted literally every shooting that no one got hurt in, there would be no time for the weather to be posted. What is this?
Maybe it'll all go away. Who knows?
Colleen Bennett says, still hasn't been on the Charlotte news. I get the Charlotte news where she lives.
Did he just say, or maybe it will all go away?
Well, I respect you, whoever said that.
Hey,
Wait,
hang on. Can you rewind that, please? Did he say that maybe it will all go away?
probably.
Maybe it'll all go away. Who knows?
Oh shit!
Oh
Oh,
shit.
poor Jason.
Well, I
Oh.
respect you, whoever said that.
Yeah, he always starts with that, and then before you know, they're blocked.
No, saying that the police already know. I didn't even say that.
Busy the bread did it.
See,
This is like
it's
like
the
the
issue,
Olympics
man.
of
I'm telling
backpedaling.
you. That's that. There it is, the
He'd
heart
be
of
an
the
Olympic
issue.
champion if there was a sport called backpedaling.
There's the heart of the issue.
Oh, this is so funny.
I
Y'all
think
like
that's what
this
you say is the
video?
good difference between a good YouTuber and a bad YouTuber. Difference between an honest person and a liar. They actually take the
Right.
time to listen to what somebody's saying,
Oh, and
and
then block them later.
they make an honest attempt to try to
Or kick them
understand the
out of the
person
Discord, right, Jason?
and compare it to the evidence, compare it to what happened, and make an honest honest try at figuring out what's up. All right, well, we're almost done with this walk. Let's
Is
see
it
what you guys
how
are
much
saying here
time is
before I
left?
get out. Nope. I don't think I'll be speaking to ProLib. I don't even want to talk about it right now.
Wait,
Oh.
why not?
I'll wait a week or two to talk about the ProLib situation.
Why is
So he can come up with another conspiracy theory, hypothesis, sorry, not a theory.
Now,
Are
if
they
you
mad
do it,
at
I could
each?
turn my mic on fast
Are
enough.
they mad
He's
at
got to
each?
come up with some kind of threat, or
Are they mad at each other or something? I know probably.
No.
I even heard that, I'm not sure if this, I can't remember. I hope it wasn't Steve, but somebody said that, he like works for like an insurance company now or something like that. And they're like, they were really happy with his.
Oh, we have another breaking news coming, guys. Brace yourself.
Hang on. I
Oh.
gotta add something. Our
Yeah.
top has been around Uni's channel forever. He's trusted. He's somebody that Uni listens to. And right there at the bottom, he has written a comment, and it reads, ProLib is taking a break. No problems. He had informed people on his channel before he did this. So it's like, there's one of your people, Uni, and they're telling you, dude, don't hype this. Don't bring his name up like and use it in this way. And he
Oh,
completely
he's
ignores
still
them.
going to use it.
Right. Just making the point, because I've talked to R Top. He's a decent dude, as far as I remember. Yeah, that's him. Decent guy. I know he is. He does art and stuff like that. He's got a little tiny channel. It's worth taking a look at. But I know that he saw that, and there he is, just flat out ignoring it. I don't know why people stick around for this. And well, I shouldn't go there probably.
This gaslighting and stuff, isn't it? It's like
It is.
he listens selectively on purpose.
Yep, I know. Yep.
So that he can use everything to his advantage. Surprise, surprise. So yeah, I know what's coming in a few weeks. Now ProLive was threatened off the platform. His work was doxxed and bloody bloody blah. And somehow Steve will get dragged into it. It's always Steve's fault. Hashtag Steve's fault. So yeah, it's we know his cycle now. We know his game. It's so predictable. So predictable.
Well, Organized Chaos said in the chat that cops are short-staffed right now. They're losing funding. Labs are working overtime due to the beer virus. A shooting that, in quotations, a shooting that happened without any fatalities or suspects is not going to be treated with priority. That's true.
Yep.
I guess I come from a different perspective. Maybe shootings they will be looking into it. But yeah, okay, maybe like you said, it's not on the priority list at the moment.
That's it. You're from New Zealand. You don't get it. This is Charlotte. There are murders. You know what I mean? That happen.
Over here, okay, an incident happened where in my neighborhood, where somehow a woman got involved in a fisticuffs with someone, and she walked away. Both the women walked away, and we had like 3 cars early in the morning. And I'm pulling out of the driveway. Cop approaches me. Excuse me, ma'am, have you seen this lady? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I have not. And he's like, okay. Is there anyone else I can talk to? I'm like, And yeah, so everything is priority for us here. Everything.
I was going to say that what it is like the only thing that would be that it would happen would be there would be an incident report. You know, this
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
No investigation, but there will be some kind of record. Only only if somebody actually called the police and a police officer responded. They just got a 911 call.
Yeah.
Um, there's
Of a
not
disturbance.
that's all there's going to be is that 911 call if they didn't bother to
Mm.
respond.
Donut conspiracy. You look cute on Menace's video. Thank you, Donut. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh, this video's only got 2 likes, y'all. Let's go
Oh
like
boy.
this video. I love y'all.
Oi! Like the video, please. Come on, let's do this.
Though,
So,
I
okay,
still
let's
hold the same opinion that I've held on the pro-lib situation. I still have the same opinion.
What was that?
Wasn't his latest opinion that they're
What was
related?
his opinion? I don't know what his opinion was. What was his opinion?
He doesn't know.
I don't. I
No,
think
his opinion
Ethan's
was that it
okay. Yeah,
happened,
I think he's okay.
and it's his personal opinion that it's
I don't know.
Steve's fault.
I don't know if I want to
Steve's
tell
fault.
you what I think about the pro-lib thing. I really don't. Because I can't even go live and react to Kyle being shot at in the middle of the night.
See, he's
Ah!
building.
Why can't you do that?
Now
Why
he-
can't you?
Now he got
No, do you
shot
see-
at again.
He's making it. I can't tell you about it because it's bad. Yeah, that's what he's implying. That there's something bad, something nefarious happened. Not that ProLib's got a job and corporate. This is corporate America. Corporate
Yeah.
America is not like YouTubers who, especially ProLib, is an inflammatory kind of
Yeah.
channel, because he's a progressive liberal. So he talks about Republicans. He likes to call them Nazis. You know what I mean? He's a Vouch light. So when you do that kind of stuff, corporate America, I'm sorry,
There's
I
a
don't
way
know.
to do all this stuff too, right? I think so. He missed the nuances. Like he doesn't know how to do it properly. And I think so. He realized on the way that either one, he will end up losing his job if he continued with this, because this is internet. It will come in front of his employers
because
eventually.
Because he's making really real money in his job, and he's making nickels and dimes with
Yeah.
his he's been at it for a while, and he's still got 1,500 subs or something like that. He doesn't get a lot of views, and from what I understand, because there's a guy I follow, he's got like 70,000, 80,000 subs. Political discussion on YouTube does not get money.
No, it does not.
It's not a money maker. What
Yeah.
KJ does and other stuff, that's what people want to watch. They don't want to watch what did Joe Biden say, or what's his opinion on Bernie Sanders, and they don't care. They're not going to that, and therefore the people who the advertisers are not really looking for this kind of content to advertise on as well.
Yeah. So I get it why he wants to go away, or maybe even if he's taking a break, it's up to him what he wants to do. But we know what Uni is going to do about that. Oh my lord, these people, they're outrage trained, will go on for 2 days, and then we'll again, we'll have a counter effective, strategy against it. And then he will realize, oh, I'm not going to get any views, so he will drop it. He'll drop the subject.
Did you see the bottom, that comment? It says, I say look into Steve's cash cow. Probably they are the strings physically threatening people, in my opinion. Get the fuck out of here.
It's always their opinion, and they throw around their opinions so, easily. So, yeah. Hi, One Warped Angel. So, yeah, it's so ridiculously plain what his thing is.
Red, check your WhatsApp.
Okay, give me just a second.
Hashtag Steve's fault. That hashtag's gonna live
Without
forever.
people just acting like complete assholes. So, I think I'll just stop telling people what I think about things,
Good.
Oh.
I'll give you one more. before I stop telling you what I think about things. I personally think Ethan was threatened.
Hey! I called
Though it's
it.
my opinion.
Oh God! Oh boy, it's so easy to read him. Holy cow! Oy, 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 oy.
Okay, sorry,
That
y'all.
laugh, man.
I was talking to Suzanne Titicameyer. I don't know how to say her name, but she had answered me, and I sent her the link to this because I'm dying for her to come in and talk the next time we do a video about that bitch that must remain nameless. I want to ask her some questions. So anyway, I'm back.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I love her.
Oh, my prediction just came true. I was like, he's going to spin the prolab, leaving the internet into something big, like
We threatened his life.
he was. Oh yeah, someone threatened him or something, and he just said it. He just said it.
Yeah, he's a dick. Let's listen.
Hey, Menace, don't worry about. Menace, sorry. Moderate, don't
goodness.
worry about me. I
That
keep on
means
talking.
it's what I
don't
believe.
insult-
It's my
Don't
guess.
insult moderate like that. No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry,
It's what I
sorry,
think
my bad,
based
my
upon the
bad.
circumstantial evidence. If I had facts, I'd be able to
Sorry,
tell
it's
you what
Donut's
happened.
fault.
And it wouldn't be my opinion.
God, he's such a dork.
Please don't insult the door.
Yeah, I think ProLib was threatened.
Here we go. So as I was saying, moderate, don't worry about me. I keep on talking, so you can interject anytime you want, yeah?
Okay, no, we're cool. It's all good.
From
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it to ProLib was threatened.
Yeah, I won't talk about it, and I will spew bullshit, and then I will try and force ProLab to come on my channel to talk about the bullshit I spewed. So, and then ProLab will abandon me. So after like 3 or 4 or even 7 periscopes, like where I will spew fake outrage, I'll drop it.
And if anybody on Little Red says anything about my stupid opinion, they're all haters, everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody's
and
hater.
trolls and trolls.
And trolls.
You're being so quiet tonight, right? You
Let's
gotta
listen.
get in there, girl.
I'm here.
All right.
Well, that was my point. That was my point.
He's scared I'm going to disappear again, y'all. That's all. He's
Well,
like
I was threatened too,
struggling
publicly,
to come up with
so
something to say. I think he's
Who
struggling.
threatened Uni publicly?
I think he's struggling to speak. Like he's like, there's a lot more silence in this video with him than I've ever heard. Usually he's
Yep.
like talking so hard he can't breathe.
He's cherry picking the chat too. He's looking for stuff he can work off of.
Yeah, so it requires a lot of concentration, and then when you're walking at the same time and talking, yeah, it's the breathing pattern is very different to that, and yeah, and he's not a fit person.
For him, walking and breathing are challenging his one brain cell as it is. So I don't know. His autonomic nervous system is just overworked.
Yeah, that happens, when you're overworked, number 1. 2, you're not fit and you're walking, and at the same time you're trying to speak and you're trying to focus on the chat. That's a lot. And
well, the wheels
I'm
are
sure
spinning. Like,
yeah.
Oh, someone mentioned ProLib. I need to spin this into another. Well, we said that Kyle was attempted murder on Kyle. Now ProLib's off the channel because he wants to have a regular life, doesn't want to have a YouTube life. But I need to spin this because now I'm embarrassed because now I don't have one of my wingmen.
Yeah, he doesn't have his wingman, and then he was embarrassed because I think Ruhif went on Nate's channel too, and Jason was hoping to rope in that debate somehow, because he was trying to insert himself there, and he's a little miffed about that too with Nate Brody. I'm sure Nate Brody will convince him and he will come around, but yeah, he feels alone right now. He's alone.
Let's try to we'll never get through this for stopping too much. Let's go 30 seconds and let's listen.
Okay.
You can just add anybody who opposes Steve McRae has been actively threatened repeatedly.
Oh my God.
Everybody, repeatedly.
The difference between some of the other ones and ProLib is we don't know if ProLib was threatened. Nobody knows if he was or not. So here's why I believe
it's his personal opinion.
Here we go again. I'm going to get people really triggered. I believe ProLib was threatened because he left the internet, and the only thing that was going on when he left was a somewhat public argument that he had with another person. The other person was trolling him. They got kicked out of his Discord, and they started to troll him. He tried his best because of who the person is, and I think because he's a really nice guy, to try and like get along and work things at least out to some point. So he got a little invested, and then he left the internet. So you have to believe that ProLib deleted his entire Patreon, his entire Twitch when he just got affiliate, his entire YouTube when he just got monetized. He just got monetized. You have to believe he deleted these things right after he succeeded, right? ProLib uploaded videos for years.
Right after he succeeded in getting
under
a good
1,000
job.
subs. And possibly right after he saw how much, when you have a 1,500 sub channel, that you're making from YouTube as opposed to working, selling, in corporate America,
Exploratory minds said provably, provable proof. Proven.
Oh, God.
Let's listen.
Max, you want to get up? Yes, you can get up.
Under, okay? As soon as he gets monetized, Twitch affiliate and all that, he deletes everything and takes off. So why do I think he most likely, the probability is, I'd say like 80%. I'm about 80% that he got threatened, 20% the opposite. As soon as ProLib comes out and tells us what happened, yeah, I'll listen to him. I'll tell you what he said. I'll believe him,
Right.
Who just called me from Minnesota?
So he either got in a little tiny argument that had no consequences at all.
We could have a conspiracy
Because
theory
the person
about
that he argued with shared his DMs, and there was nothing in the DMs.
No, it's Mississippi.
There wasn't even anything in the DMs that I would think he would be embarrassed about or anything. And this made him delete it all and go. You can believe that. And
Charlotte, yeah, someone did in his the Periscope chat did call him out. They said
I'm fine with you
ProLib
believing that. Me personally,
taking a break. Sorry, I just saw a question in the chat. Charlotte was asking a question. She said, did someone call him out? And I was like, yeah. Someone said that ProLib's taking a break, and Jason completely ignored them. So yeah.
Sorry, I think there was something more. When I heard that he'd left, and I heard he was leaving days ago, whenever it happened, I don't remember how long. There's been too much going on. So, I don't log these tiny details about things.
I wonder when that account was formed.
Anyway,
let's listen for a while.
The reason why I think something more happened is because he took very extreme. He could have just taken a break, guys. He didn't. He deleted it all.
I told you he did.
He could have just disabled his shit and took a break for a couple months even and came back.
Does he not realize that some jobs require you to actually behave yourself?
Your YouTube partnership sits there as long as, in like a 6-month period, you get like some X amount of stuff. He could have at least taken a break for 6 months and then came back and deleted everything. But he didn't. He deleted it all immediately. Instantaneous. I heard he was going to do it, and then like not even 6 or 8 hours later, he did it.
So what?
So
he followed through?
The reason why I think he was threatened is because it happened at the same time that I got threatened, that Kyle got threatened, and that I heard somebody else did, but I'm not going to bring him up. And so yeah, either ProLib didn't get threatened, and they only threatened like the other people in this equation, or they threatened him. But either way, something happened. So it's whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah, maybe his employers were like, listen, dude,
you
this is a
believe
very
what you want to believe.
customer-centric job,
I'm
and
fine with that.
if we find you have done shit on internet, it will affect our image, and you need to go then. Maybe he values his job more than you dipshit, you hypocritical dipshit.
Manya
There are
is
people
heated.
out there.
Manya is heated about this.
No,
Well,
the
the
thing is
problem
that
is,
he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He thinks the world revolves around him. That's what he thinks. He thinks people owe him something. People owe him proof when he asks for it. People owe him time. Like he can start a live and then he can not go live if he doesn't want to, and he could give some stupid excuse like, "Oh, I was waiting for my guest." Maybe then you didn't schedule with your guest properly. So he doesn't value
Okay,
the
I have a Ashley. Thank you so much for the $20 dono. She says, "I love your
Oh,
lives.
nice.
I'll keep donating till you get that laptop you deserve."
Aw.
Ashley, thank you, girl. Love you.
That's very kind of you, Ashley. So it's Ashley. Sorry, my bad. It's not one word.
Well, it's
So
Ashley
yeah,
Lay in the chat. So
yeah,
can I just
yeah.
say something real quick? Why can't Uni go to the most logical reason something happened?
Because it
He
doesn't
has
get
to
him
stretch it
views.
all the way to the most illogical one and run with it.
Yeah, because that's the most outrageous thing, and that's what gets him notoriety and views. So that's his bread and butter, in short. Oh no, actually, his that's his vape juice and his beer. Yeah. He doesn't eat bread and butter, according in my personal opinion. So yeah, he doesn't care about his guest times or their obligations, his audience's times and their obligations, and he thinks the world revolves around
okay,
I'm
him.
giving
let's
you my
listen.
fucking
We're talking too
opinion.
much.
Last time I checked, I'm able to do that on my channel. And yeah. That's what I think. If ProLib ever comes out and tells us what happened, yeah, I'll believe him. I'll go 100%. I won't even go 99, because you'll say, why would you go 99 if he told everybody that he wasn't threatened? Because some people, when they get threatened, when their life gets threatened, like everybody else's has, in the last couple days, they don't react the same as everybody else, especially people who may have been through some really hardcore shit in the past. They
I'd like
want,
to say
you know, they don't
Uni
even
is
want to
not
think about
important
going
enough
through
to
anything hardcore
threaten.
like that again. So, you know, it's just my gut feeling. You know how I always tell you guys my gut feeling, and I always tell you guys, you know, what everybody else thinks and what's going on out there, you know. My gut feeling is just my opinion. It's just my intuition. Sometimes my gut tells me things, you know, that aren't even relevant. It just,
And you repeat
it's just
them.
how it is. Sometimes it happens. So could be completely irrelevant. Could be completely wrong.
Could be.
It's just my opinion.
That's because his gut is
And he
probably
definitely
busy
has
talking
young
to him.
children, just like I do. I don't know if like 9 years old is young, but I guess it is. I think his
You
are
mean
much
Rachel's
younger.
kids?
His are young.
I'm having deja vu.
Now Kyle doesn't, and I kind of like understand Kyle being very brazen and everything. I don't have that
I have a question, and I asked her in the chat.
opportunity. I don't have that luxury.
Motherfunk said she hates that ProLib's all of his videos are gone, and I said, why were you? I mean, did you like them? Because really, and I was honestly asking a question because the only thing I've ever known of ProLib was one, we streamed him and Nate and Uni and Kyle stream on my stream that time, and he said that he had struck me, and he lied, he didn't. And then next he said that what was it he accused me of, being a junkie, or was it that
No, you're a heroin addict and you got punched in the face by meth.
Yeah, he said that, and he doesn't know me, so I'm not a fan. But I was asking why someone said they hate his videos are gone. I mean, he might have been a decent guy. I don't know.
Well, no, he's a very left wing guy, so if you
I may
go along with that narrative, that's what you know what I mean? He argues for a certain point of view, and so they'll have fans for that.
Oh shit! What is? Look, I
If I
don't care,
may,
man. I don't want to be made aware of
Hold on.
anything.
wasn't
I
the
don't want to
prolip
know anything.
Right, here we go. Here comes the
If Chris
threads.
Tucker
Go ahead,
threatened me,
Red.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
even care. She can threaten me all she fucking
What?
wants.
Hold on. What?
Anyone who
Oh,
wants to.
Oh, wait
They
a minute.
can
Okay,
just
I
Oh, so
do
can't
what
that's
they
hear you.
who
do. You guys
threatened
do your
Chris
thing.
Tucker? Is that what he's
Wait,
saying?
I've lost.
Oh.
We
You
got
guys
back up
report
30
things.
seconds because the people were talking, and I back up 30 seconds. And then what were you gonna say, Manya?
oh, I was like,
I guess
wasn't
it
the
is.
prolip
I
the
think his.
first person to reply to "She Who Must Not Be Named's" tweet when she accused you of saying that like
Oh yeah,
bad
yeah,
stuff about her kid?
He said that I called her son. Yeah, he said that was me. F you,
And he
colored.
said that you had issues that need to be resolved and stuff, and so yeah, there's a reason why we might not be too worried if he's gone from the internet.
Yeah, stay gone. All right, let's listen.
His are much younger. His are young.
Okay, I have to just reboot this because
Now
I can't
Kyle
hear it because
doesn't.
I
I kind of like
had it set up for
understand
different. So
Kyle
I'll be
being.
right. I gotta just let me see something really quick here.
I would like to say thanks to my mods that are saying, because in other people's chat they probably tell them I've never really said say this or that, but when y'all say like, sub, and da da da, I appreciate that. Thank you, because I don't remember to say it sometimes also.
I dropped a few of those yesterday, but I was
I
slow
know.
on your link. I'll get on your link better when I'm back out of here.
Being very brazen and everything. I don't have that opportunity. I don't have that luxury.
I'll send it to your DM.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I put your Patreon up before
What, on my YouTube channel?
in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. What is? Look, I don't care, man. I don't want to be made aware of anything. I don't want to know anything. If Chris Tucker threatened me, I don't even care. She can threaten me all she fucking
Hey,
wants.
exploratory minds.
Anyone who wants to, they can just do what they do. You guys
not
do
the
your
right
thing.
one. She could probably whoop his ass.
You guys
if I
report
must say.
things if you think it's like that. I ignore all of it. I'm going to keep ignoring it. I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to know. I'm not even kidding.
I think Chris Tucker.
All I ever
yeah,
did
I
was try to be
I
nice
did
to
actually
some
see
people.
some of that.
I think Chris Tucker
Go.
could whoop Unirock's ass.
Some people
I
are
bet she
just.
could.
I mean, I really do. She weighs 98 pounds soaking wet, but I bet she could whoop his ass.
You know. Well, there's nothing I can do, you know. What am I going to do about it? What the fuck? I don't even know why Chris Tucker would even be mad at me. The only thing I ever did to Chris when she was bugging out in my chat was respond by singing a stupid song. That's all I ever did. And because of that, I don't even know how many different things I've been told, live streams or fucking videos and shit. Just over me singing a dumb fucking song. At least sing a fucking song
That
back
was nasty. That
right?
It may have been stupid to him, but it may have
sing
been
a song
stupid
back
to her.
I didn't
to
hear
some
it.
He sang a song that she's a crack addict and called her, you know.
Oh yeah, that's acceptable. Sure.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
she's
just
a crack addict.
joke. It was just a joke. What a dick.
That's it. And she got really hurt about it and like was, you know, all on him and then forgave him. She keeps coming back to this guy. I mean, it's really odd. You know, it's I don't know what it is. It's just she keeps going back to that chat because they talk about her like crap. Go
Well,
ahead.
she's someone who's, I think so, she's new to YouTube and she doesn't realize that you just can't interact with trolls at that frequency. They will wear you down, and that's what their, main aim is, to wear you down and to rile you up to get a response from you all the time, so that you just get tired of it and then you go away. So she's new, she's learning. In the past, she has made some horrible comments, but she's apologized also. So I think so. It takes someone to sit down with her and show her perspective before she realizes that where she was wrong. So yeah, why she keeps coming to Jason's live chat? It's because the trolls, they keep poking her, to just keep poking her. And yeah, we just did see
And
some
she
of the
used to.
comments in there.
She says she used to consider him her friend, which is sad because I believe that she thought he was her friend, but
Yeah.
he
Yep.
is no one's friend except KJ,
No.
of course.
Also to the same kind of fucking like silliness as me. Yeah. Yeah, and who said that? Truth? Yeah, you're fine. Look, it's okay. I'm not being a dick to you.
Yeah, you are.
This community just isn't fucking worth it, man. It's just not even worth it. You know what I think? I think that they should just be left. Like I said, man, the same thing I said when me and Kyle and Katie were talking. This community needs to be left to sit and eat each other alive. Everybody else can just go and move on and do their thing.
I'm just waiting. He's getting the steak knives ready. He's going after KJ.
I
if someone
agree.
you
I
want
agree.
one of my predictions? Go on.
No, I just said I
What's
agree.
that, Rick?
I just said I agree
Well,
with
that'll
you.
be full.
Yeah,
That'll
that's
be full
coming.
circle. That'll be full circle because he started out there and he'll end there.
He's going to say that, I should have gone with my first instinct that, that evidence that I had before. I was right then. And, I got misled because, the same kind of narrative he's pushing with Steve, how, he listened to things he shouldn't have listened to, and he'll push that.
Sorry.
We're supposed to be here to give our opinions.
If I ever send a smiley face at the end of a comment, like I just did to Motherfuck, that's just my fat thumbs. I was trying to send a heart. Sorry. Let's listen.
On things, or make some form of comedy if we want, or to make some form of gaming tutorials, whatever it may be. None of that is supposed to leak into our real lives. Even if we choose to do a vlog or something, it shouldn't be happening. I never imagined that there would be a community that would exist where every person who is a member of the community, or is lumped together, is all the type of people who get so butthurt when people say something to them that it always has to be taken to this extreme level, right?
You can't joke about someone being on drugs. Sorry, Uni.
But I do want to say this. There was a time when people would say that all I do is create drama for views.
They were right.
I'd like you to realize where those people
They
are
were right?
tonight, Those people who said that I create drama for views, drama for donos, where are they tonight?
We're right here.
I'm on a little red show. Happy to see you.
Look, I've sent too many DMs, I guess links, and it's put me on hold for a few minutes. If anyone could send this link to Citizen Zone, I tried to send it to him.
Yeah, it's unlikely he's going to come
No,
on.
I don't care. Just send it to him.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
I've sent too many apparently for just now.
You're in timeout.
Noli, we don't talk about that kind of thing here. If anyone brings up Chris Tucker's kids or anyone's kids, ban them. Do not ban Noli. Do not ban anybody in here now, but please take that shit out of my chat. Like, Noli, I love you. I'm not being mean, I promise. I just don't want it here. I don't even want her being brought up. This is what they do. I'm not saying Chris does this. It doesn't matter what I fucking say. It does not matter what I say. They won't care. They're going to pretend whatever they want.
Why does he not understand that if he mentions her, he is going to trigger her and piss her off, and he's going to get her going? Leave her the hell alone. Leave Chris alone, Puny. She don't like you, and you don't want her coming at you.
It's because his chat is being mean to her, and she's fighting back, and he doesn't care about that.
She has a love-hate relationship with him.
I mean, yeah, she's back and forth, and I think it's because she liked him so much in the beginning. But he's shit. He's shit. And I hate that. I hate the way he turned on her because she really felt like, I think she even liked Katie a lot. So, bless her heart that they're being assholes to her now. Me and her don't have a close relationship. I have no hard feelings towards her, but we just don't talk a lot or ever. But I want the best for her, and he needs to leave her the hell alone, in my opinion.
She did like KJ and Katie Joy, until she sent subs to Flagger channel, and then she just hated her from then on.
And as she should.
I want to pretend about what I say, but they go and try to start something with someone. They don't commentate on something that's going on. They don't offer an opinion on something that's going on. They try to start something with someone, and then they see if they can get a bite. They see if, even if the YouTuber won't respond, their community will. And then they sit and play tit for tat. They sit and try to do the most fucked up things they can. Because, you know, if we just do what we do, it's not going to feed them. So what do? You go drive up in somebody's yard and fire off some rounds when they stop paying attention. What do? You try to threaten them when they stop.
Don't even stop when they. If I'm talking in the background and I just say, "Oh my God, we can keep playing. He's an idiot. Y'all can hear me."
We just kind of have to add some more.
That's called me adding commentary without stopping. Does that count?
We just got to add a little more commentary.
But if I'm talking while he's talking, that's still adding commentary.
That's what I'm saying. We just got to talk more while it's playing, and then I don't have to
do that. I can do that.
Okay.
I got kind remarks to his words.
When the doxings don't work, when the intimidation doesn't work, then you get more extreme with it. And yes, this is why YouTube goes to extreme measures to ban communities that instigate this type of bullshit. You know,
it went from shooting up his yard to attempted murder, shooting at him, trying to kill him. Idiot.
I've been telling myself for the longest time. I had my live show. My live show started with 10 viewers for months upon months. I worked and brought my live streams up by one person for 3, 4, 5 fucking years.
What?
Doing the hard YouTube grind. You know, going out, grabbing topics, grabbing what's out there, writing the jokes, writing the bits, writing the skits, writing the criticism. It took my live stream from 10 viewers every stream up to over 1,000 every stream.
How long did it take him?
And honestly,
get the hell out of here.
You know, I was satisfied with that.
It took me 6 months.
And I've been telling myself for a long time that I need to get back to editing videos, because editing videos is the calm thing.
Yeah, and
editing videos gives me free time, right? When I'm live streaming 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours a day, I don't have any free time.
12 hours.
It takes all fucking day just to write the content that you're going to do for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Unless you're going to play video games. I'm not. When I say I'm live for 6 hours,
almost.
God knows I might be live for 9, but the last
7, 8
3 were video games.
7, 8.
He said 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours a day. That's a whole full-time job if it's daily. What's he talking about? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Well, it's supposed to sleep at least 6.
So Unirock just proved to us he can count to 12 if he starts at 6. Hey,
that was great.
Hey, Stephanie Morningstar.
Games. I try not to include my gaming time into my stream time, but my point is, you know, back when I did my main channel, look at that motherfucker, dude. I blew that shit up.
But it doesn't matter anymore.
And it's dead. Yeah, and he literally blew it up because it's dead now.
I shit up by uploading videos every day. Sitting down, writing a script, editing a video, and uploading it 2 to 3 times a day.
It's like
I think editing a video would be more work
to do that.
Peter Hahn says,
you don't have time to stream and do that at the same time. I think it's time. I think it's time for me to go back to uploading, you know, building my channel, building what I do, you know. And hopefully my intuition, my thought is correct on this whole non sequitur case.
Oh
and
my
hopefully it
god.
gets thrown out this weekend. I can do my final fucking video on it.
Because I'll be
And,
I'll be made to look
you
a
know,
fool if not.
lay it all down. Do what I've done a million times over. When a story ends, lay it down, drop the banger, and move on.
Banger videos. He makes
Bangers
bangers.
are coming.
And I think it'll be a good time.
So he's doing porn now?
Non sequitur show movie comes out as soon as this court case thing is finished.
The
And what I
non
mean
sequitur
is,
movie. Did he just
when
say
the
movie?
judge rules
He said movie.
on whether service was
Oh my
proper,
Tom
God.
Cruise.
if they
as
refile
Unirock,
the lawsuit, if they
if he
appeal
got
the
hit by a
lawsuit,
car
I don't
in the
give a
face.
shit. This thing was supposed to be over a long time ago. And I know it's nobody's fault. It was COVID-19 that caused this whole drama to go on forever. I know that. So I'm not blaming anybody. But
Except
But it's our little Red's fault. I'm
you
not
know,
blaming anybody
it's definitely past time.
Hashtag
Definitely
at
past
Little Red's
time.
fault.
though. Yeah. Fuck you, Unirock.
Besides, also, there is something big happening around the same time that this lawsuit's going to be over.
Ooh, something big.
And that is that Cyberpunk 2077 is launching, and like 4 other giant video games are launching.
Oh Lord.
Oh my god.
And I've already told you guys I'm going to be doing I'm going to be doing Cyberpunk videos every day.
He's 12 years old.
I'm gonna have a Cyberpunk YouTube channel. Of course, I'm gonna still do Tarkov and other games,
Oh,
but I'm
yay,
gonna have
another
a Cyberpunk
channel.
YouTube channel. It's gonna be fucking awesome,
That's
dude.
Rockalot, I think so he's talking about. If I may interject. So now he's looking for a new community to infiltrate. And that's the gaming community. Because
I thought he's already fucked them sideways and
yeah, he
has no
thinks that
respect
they
in the
have a
gaming
short memory
community.
and they won't know, they won't remember. That's what he thinks. What did you say, Dottie? Sorry.
He has no street cred in the gaming community. They
Just-
already laugh at him. Augie's
Yeah.
reaction is all I need to know.
just
Oh,
Jamie,
yeah.
I think
just Jamie
I-
said this is his final video until he runs out of vape juice.
So since he's doing a non sequitur
always
movie,
says
who's gonna
that.
play Steve? I wonder.
What the hell's going on?
So-
This
Yeah,
is
Manya,
just
finish what you were saying. Go ahead.
Sorry.
He's just pretending that he's over and done with it. He's not over and done with it. He will make at least 10 more videos about the NSS and the lawsuit. He will, mark my words.
I agree. But I do think he could have a hell of a legacy in the gaming community. He'd be right up there with Boogie, Darkside Phil,
Well-
and Unirock.
Were you here the other day, Moderate, when Rockin' Fluffbutt was telling how she knows him from her husband being a gamer for 10 years and that he used to get mad and when he was a gamer 9 years ago, if he got pissed off at you during a game, he would find your information and dox you?
Oh yeah, I did hear that. Yeah, yep. He'd get to know.
How did I miss that? What the fuck?
You were
And I
probably
believe it.
working.
I believe
Yeah, I
it.
don't
yeah.
think you were on that night. I'm not sure.
Okay.
That
He'd
was,
actually-
that was the night that Rockin' Fluffy Butt was here talking.
I
Well,
think so. I
that's
was
why-
there.
That's why he wanted.
She
to
was
be
on for a
friends.
long time.
He
Oh,
wanted to be
okay.
friends with anybody that he was gaming with and get to know them, get to know where they lived. So if anything turned
Wow.
sour, he could turn around and stab them like that and dox them. That's what he did.
Holy
I
crap.
don't want to make fun of grown men that play video games, and I mean,
Nah.
especially the ones who make money doing it. Much respect to you, but in real
Yeah.
life, if I have a man in my life and I come home from work and he's on a video game from sun up to sundown, you gotta go.
Well,
Yeah,
if you're
but
doing
what if-
your thing, if you're
Right.
doing your
If you're-
chores and
if-
stuff, then that's fine, I think.
Right, but
But
what if-
as
What if that
anyone,
guy's bringing in 200K from doing that though?
No, that's
still-
that's why I said that's different. But has anyone ever heard
But-
Unirock say anything about mowing the grass, or did you see his house the other day when he was walking through and there was
Yeah, it was messy.
there were certain areas
Well-
where there was only room for a human to walk through, like a hoarder. And then when he got to the bottom, he had to go to the basement to get his wallet to walk to the store for vape juice, and he had to go get his PayPal card. He said. So at the bottom of the steps, the 2 bottom steps had dirty clothes laying on them.
Ugh. Like, ooh.
And then he asked Unirach, how do you like living? I'm assuming it was her. How do you like living with me? She said, it's okay. And he said, just okay. And she said, I love it.
Oh, she must have not known he was streaming.
Right. She's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Nah,
dork.
that wasn't Rach. That wasn't Rach. That was not Rach.
Who
I'm not
was
gonna say
it?
who.
One
I'm
of her
not
kids,
sure.
It was
probably.
his
Yeah, it was one.
mom.
No, it sounded like an adolescent, but I don't want to talk about kids.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. But in
It wasn't his
response
though,
to what
in my opinion.
yeah in response to what Joey said, like, well, if you're bringing in 200K, well, you still gotta help your partner out. You still gotta
Yeah.
contribute towards the
Yeah.
household chores, and your partner can't do everything, even if you're bringing in 200K. So all the men listening out there, please help your partners.
Yeah.
If I was
It's not a
bringing in
joke.
200K, I'd hire a cleaning service. Just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. So no one has to work in the house. That's even better. Yeah. So yeah, if what they say is like, I'm sure you guys are saying whatever, it's true that his house was filthy. Just imagine, like, how can someone live like that?
And
What
it's
the
not just
hell?
him. There's multiple people living there. So what the
Oh
are you
my.
doing? I'm a messy
Like,
person. I'm
I
messy.
saw Manya's place, her little work area. I was like, everything
Super
is so
messy.
neat.
It was so
That was so neat and
You're welcome.
beautiful.
It was. I keep saying messy. It was so neat. I'm messy. Like my little desk area is messy. My nightstand and my makeup counter's messy. I'm not a clean freak, and my mom hates it. Like my mom will come to clean my house sometimes for money, and she literally will call me and say, "Don't ever send me to your house to clean if your house is dirty again." And I'm like, "Wait, what? Did you just say don't?"
Just dust it a little. Just dust it a little, honey, before I come in.
I'm
So
like,
you know.
wait, what? Did you just tell me never to pay you to clean my house if it's going to be dirty when you get here? But I guess her idea of coming to clean is washing windows and dusting baseboards, and my idea of her coming to clean is dishes and, I mean,
laundry,
yeah, stuff that cleaning ladies don't do. But it's mom.
I'm such a control freak. I just do everything on my own. I will not like anyone coming in my personal space and start touching my stuff. So I'll like, leave it alone. I'll do it myself.
Well, when
Oh,
I
you
pay,
got that? You
when
got that OCD?
Yeah.
When I pay someone to clean, I lock my bedroom door. You can clean the rest of the house, stay in my bedroom. That's the
So I
only
was
thing that's
just
off
looking
limits.
at Twitter. Anyone know who Leafy is?
Spell
Yes,
it.
of
Got
course.
deplatformed.
Spell it.
That's
Who?
No
What?
kidding me. He's got
No.
a
Nick
huge
Diorio
channel.
just said it along with Augie, so
He's got a
Oh,
huge
man.
platform.
Leafy got
Yeah.
banned is what Augie said, and Nick Diorio said, holy
Why?
fuck, Leafy just got deplatformed.
Who
Didn't
is
he just do that thing
Leafy?
on Pokimane? He just did that whole expose on Pokimane?
I think he went after that girl,
Hello?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Who is Leafy?
Go on.
I love not being able to talk. Who is Leafy?
He had like way over 4 million subs. He's been around a long time.
What?
Yeah.
Pretty controversial, but he was funny as hell sometimes.
Well, in my opinion, if someone got deplatformed with 4 million or whatever you just said subs, Katie Joy's gonna be all up on that trying to get those subs.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, his subs would not.
That's not his. That's not her.
She can try. I think so. She might try. Max, you want to get up? Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat.
I'm one of his subs, and I do not like her.
I used to. Someone just said something about her mom used to clean before the clean lady came. I had two friends that owned cleaning companies, and I would help them. They literally people who do that for a living. They don't do dishes. Windows are extra. They don't do laundry in general unless it's putting it up. So really, cleaning ladies, a lot of them, they're there to dust baseboards and make it smell pretty and vacuum. They're not there to clean like dirt. As far as dishes and stuff.
I guess it's about because with your clothes and stuff, it's about you might get infections and stuff, isn't it? If you're any skin infection or any respiratory infections, if you're handling someone's personal stuff, right?
No,
because
I'm talking about before COVID ever happened.
Yeah. This was before. I guess it's part of that cleaning thing. The infections and stuff.
When I helped my friends clean, we literally would go and vacuum, mop, maybe unload clean dishes from the dishwasher, scrub the toilet, make the beds with the sheets that were already on the bed, like clean sheets already. We didn't do laundry, windows, or dishes. That was extra. But if I'm paying my mom to come clean my house, she can totally do my laundry and my dishes.
I don't know. That's between you and your mom. It's like, I'm not interfering. I'm just, yeah, that's me. I'm just too controlling. I will not let anyone touch my stuff. I'll be like,
So
please
you
stay
got that.
away.
You
I'll
got
do
that.
it.
You got that OCD going, huh? You do.
Yeah. But yeah, you gotta appreciate these people, who come in and do your stuff. It's not easy.
Just
And they
Jamie
do it
said.
over and over and over again. Yeah.
Just Jamie said she cleaned hotel rooms when she was in her 20s. What an experience. I did that as well when I was a teenager.
Yuck.
Holy crap, the shit I saw.
Oh, I worked at a
It's
truck.
crazy.
Maybe we should have a live
Naked
stream about that
people.
stuff one day.
I worked at a.
You knock and announce you're entering the room, and they don't say anything, so you think the room's empty. All of a sudden, you walk into a naked person. It's like, oh my god.
I worked at a truck.
Oh.
I worked at a truck stop fuel desk in high school, and for a couple years after high school, and there were a few times I had to clean the bathrooms. Let me just say, in a public bathroom, women are disgusting compared to men. Like, especially a truck stop. The women's bathroom was always more yuck.
Yes, they are. Because I worked in hospitality for a long time, and the women's restroom was always much dirtier than the men's.
Yeah, much. I don't know if they're trying to hover when they poop, but yuck. Let's listen. We went way off subject there.
I was just looking. Yeah, Nicholas Diorio, Zachary Rose, Count Dacula, and like Leafy is deplatformed.
It's gonna be so fucking awesome.
I walked 3 feet.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that he did, and I heard who got kicked, but I'm not going to say it out loud. I mean, though, I think it's going to be very interesting next week. And next week, we'll do our watch party on Thursday. We'll go back to doing our watch party Thursday.
So much for ProLib, Nate Brody.
What time is it, man?
Who
is
was
it
it
getting
again?
late? Oh my God, it's midnight.
Uni, and who was the fourth
kidding
person?
Me? Holy shit.
Come on, Unirock.
Boy, he sure is a lot of pauses today.
Yeah. He's defeated sounding. He's all winded and
He
sad.
does. Yeah, I know.
I think what happened was okay,
Holy
I don't want to brag about
shit.
it, but I read him. And I was like,
Sorry,
he's
I had to hit
hyping
my
up for
sig.
he's hyping up for his next
Well, no, it's all
live stream.
good. I've already made up my mind on live streaming
And it
tonight.
didn't work.
I've already made up my
Because
mind.
we caught it.
He's already made up his mind, but he
Obviously,
didn't
if I
tell
thought
us
I was going to stream, I'd already be in there starting it up. Which I'm not going to.
Well, he should go tell them so they're not
Besides, I don't know if some of you guys know this, but I have several videos on a couple different channels.
I love when you say that, though. I hate him.
Such a bitch. I hate him.
Very well. And, you know, I'm not under pressure right now. It would be a disservice to my community to have a bunch of fucking drama in a stream. Be a disservice to my community.
Drama.
So, okay, pause.
So we'll be streaming on.
So he is talking about disservice to his stream, and then he said, "I'm not going to go and do a live." Dude, you set up a live and your people are waiting for you there, and then you're talking about disservice to your community. How about to your audience? Isn't your audience part of your community? Like, they were waiting for 2 hours for you. And everyone, and I think some of them had jobs and shit that they had to go to, and some of them were like up like late night so that they could listen to you.
Well, and not only
yeah,
to your point, a lot of them, because that was members only, joined to get in that chat, and they waited and they waited and they waited, and they got nothing.
Like Keon.
Oh.
He joined last night.
Oh, and he got nothing.
The thing is, the people in this like Periscope were like, hey, you know what? Why don't you go over there? And there are people waiting over there. And they're like, I know. He got all pissy about it.
Yep. Let's
On
listen.
Unirock too,
Okay,
so we
wait,
can
time
lock down
out.
member
I
chat.
would like to give a shout out to AMZ. Thank you for the $15, boo. I love you. Thank you, thank you.
Nice, nice.
Y'all are so supportive. I love y'all.
That's cool. That's so cool. I think so. Your fund will be up to the
Yeah,
required mark soon for the desktop.
I'm like I've got to go back and check, but it's like I'm near 300. I'm near or right above 300.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's really, really cool.
And
Alrighty.
let's listen.
Give me one second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep out the bullshit. Besides giving my members what they membered for, got to do it. Me and Kyle will be doing some good shit. It'll be fun. And besides, more people will be able to watch tomorrow anyway, so it's kind of a good thing because Thursdays people have to work tomorrow. Most people are off work on the weekend. Kyle is, so it'll be more comfortable for Kyle.
Comic Nuts in the chat.
It's just a good idea. Yeah, the new Bill and Ted, man, my goodness. Well,
that'll get destroyed because it'll have to be politically correct now. You can't do any of the stuff they used to do that made them funny.
I love member only chat too, especially on nights like tonight, man. My God, it would have been a shit show.
It would have been an echo chamber. Let's get it right, Uni.
Number one, echo chamber.
When you have more than like
nothing.
300 people in the chat, you can't even use.
What? 200 or 300 people in the chat? What is he talking about? He's never had 300. Oh my God.
He's so delusional.
The chat for anything. You can't even like react to it or anything. So.
I agree. I don't think anyone wants to be in a cahoots or in partnership with Uni, including Kyle.
I think Kyle just used them for the GoFundMe.
I've been turning on member only chat
he got
for
that
years.
Support.
I used to have a membership button back when YouTube didn't have membership buttons.
Does that make sense?
Oh my gosh, Uni's such a liar. That statement's a lie.
He's so
Let's
stupid.
make a video calling him a liar now. You can't do that. You can't have a membership button before the...
Yes, you could. Yes, you could. You could have a membership button before YouTube even had membership buttons.
He like sets up a scenario where he's
it was
the
called
victim,
a gaming
and then he
channel
saves
member
himself.
button. They
so
didn't
he's
put
his
a member
own
button
victim
on the
and his
front of your
own
channel.
savior.
You had to go to, you had to watch the YouTube video on YouTube Gaming, and then it would let you join through the chat. There was no such thing as a member button. And I used to have one. I was in the batch of first YouTubers to ever have memberships, gaming memberships, and then I was the first in the batch of first YouTubers that had the button. And I used to turn on member only chat back when I had fucking original gaming shit, and then after. I used to do member streams all the time. Nobody ever complains until somebody gets all pissy over some opinion that I give. And then here it is. World War III.
Member only chat. Oh, locking out criticism.
Same people
His stupid
voice
is
I'm
just
locking
like
out
all
criticism.
of Katie
Go
Joy's,
leave, long ass comments down below my videos
about
how I'm blocking their criticism.
He certainly doesn't have a voice.
It is. He's so bullshit.
Yeah, certainly not a BG.
Me too, Darth Jazz. Me too. I am just a disgruntled
bitch
Star Wars fan.
Okay, that was a different word.
Oh, by the way, we've added a new emoji. Did you guys, know about the new emoji, right? The uni clock.
That wasn't
we added a new emoji.
A chance to use.
And while I get to rounding out this live stream,
does the uni
let
clock
me go ahead and tell you
behind?
What I've always said.
That was
when I schedule a
good
stream,
one. That was a good one.
It doesn't mean we're going to start at that time. It lets people know that we have some event planned. YouTube doesn't give us an option to say we will be starting plus or minus an hour, plus or minus 2 hours.
But he could put that in the description. He could put that in the title. Approximately, you know what I mean? We're not sure. No, he doesn't do that.
Or he could do what most YouTubers do and just put it on their community page. Hey, I'm going to do a show at such time of date. Yeah.
Forces us to set a set time when we schedule a stream. So
sorry guys to interject there. Jason's going live again on Periscope.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, the guy's sick what his title is.
Changes because
without a
somebody's
crystal Kyle.
working a job. You know, the person coming on my show, the reason I'm doing the video, has to work over, has to rush home, just had a gun fired in his yard in the middle of the night, all those things. Then the time we start is going to be subject to change, and usually that's going to be right for every stream we schedule. So I don't have the luxuries that people lie about me and say that I have.
Oh my God, shut up.
I do take care of my kids. They
You're
do
not
live
that
with
busy,
me,
dork.
and I can't sometimes start because I have to fucking run upstairs every 4 seconds when they both know that I'm starting a stream to do whatever it is they need me to do here or do this or because the brother smacked the sister. Who fucking knows? But
wait, the brother smacked the sister. If they're your kids, why don't you say,
so yeah,
my daughter.
I'm just telling you now.
Another
if
what
I
do they
will
call
just
it? Like
stop
Freudian
scheduling
slip?
streams to avoid the issue. Okay. Problem
Okay.
solved.
Problem
solved.
Poor unemployed
No
YouTubers,
issues now.
Such a hard life.
I don't like scheduling them anyway.
Wow.
I can literally put in the live chat, hey guys, or in the about section, yo, the time is scheduled to is subject to change.
And or cancel without
not
telling
because
you.
of my fans.
Why are you
because
being
of my
passive
audience.
aggressive?
My audience knows this.
How can he cancel
and still asks me to schedule the streams. They ask me to so that they can set a reminder and get a notification and make sure that, you know, they can get it opened and ready for when it starts. So we're not going to lose anything by me not scheduling streams in the future.
Jason forgets that a lot.
I'll just make sure not to schedule them in the future.
Conveniently. It's okay for him to forget that content creators are human, but when it comes to him, he is the victim and his own savior all the
Jill,
time.
that's because they were, one,
I'm a victim.
not members of my community, and two, because the YouTuber that was streaming was waiting on my stream to have their content.
My fault.
Their streams were so fucking boring.
No, they weren't.
That their viewers wanted to come over and get me to go live so they could watch the resulting shit show.
No, I actually enjoyed this shit show better. His actual periscopes are more fun for me.
Yeah, like we weren't waiting on his stream. We were in a blackout where we had decided that we are not going to watch that stream.
Hell, me and Kyle might just record tomorrow's video and upload it
with all that hype he created over 2 years.
Who knows?
He was gonna record a video and upload.
Maybe he needs to check with Kyle before he makes a schedule for him.
That
might help.
Who knows?
What that's about, he's just trying to get everybody that wants to be in his chat all pissed off at us because if he does a pre-record, and it's like, hey dude, there's these things called premieres. You can do that and still have all the people.
So all his subs are in my chat. All his subs are in my chat.
I got about 3 minutes, y'all. Just letting you know.
I mean, not chat.
Closing in here. My foot actually feels better after taking a walk. I'm kind of glad I did.
Taking it out of your mouth?
My foot feels better. My leg doesn't, but at least my foot does. My foot's been what's bothering me, so. Oh, no,
okay.
I'm out of cashews, dude.
Oh, here's that thing you were talking about.
The cashews.
Man, I'm out of cashews.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's the cashews. If anyone was wondering what my tweet meant earlier today.
Rewind 5 seconds. I missed it.
Okay. Now my tweet will make sense, everybody.
Dude. No, damn it.
Armageddon.
My foot's been what's bothering me, so.
Is he walking? How's he know he's out of cashews?
Oh no, I'm out of cashews, dude. Oh.
So, if anyone saw me tweet today, someone ran out of cashews last night.
I was supposed to go to the store
This
during
is what
the
it's about.
stream, and I didn't do it. Ree, motherfucker, ree.
Yeah, hey, ree.
I like what Moderate said though. His foot hurts because he's stuck in his mouth.
Or
That's
up his
for
own
real.
or in his ass.
Kyle's, you mean?
Yeah.
In that order.
Yeah.
What a dork.
I hate him.
Yeah,
I
I
hate
think
that
I'll just
fucker.
record it.
Little Red, your internet hubby's here.
I know. I'm working on it.
He says he's at a barbecue, so he's not coming on.
Yeah. He just is saying, hey.
I was trying to top him a hey, but hey, I'll say it live.
It's an interesting question from Snow Dog.
Yeah, I thought so too. How about the child support? She got that? Did you get your mother? Did you get your mother the child support that she deserves?
No, I didn't.
Shots fired.
She's still gonna punch me in the dick.
She's got a little hand.
Yeah.
Huh? She's got a little hand. Like a Barbie punch, a Barbie doll. Boom.
Yeah, I'm toxic. I'm a toxic motherfucker.
Yep.
At least he says it
you
now.
caught me.
He told the truth.
Yep.
Let's take the time. It's
Did you know that
8:37
my
PM.
opinion is so bad that
told
it
the truth.
actually harms other people? You know, I
Oh.
should just leave. I should just stop live streaming, you know?
Yes.
That'll solve
He's having
the
a
issue.
pity
so,
party for
you know what,
himself.
trolls?
He does sound a
I've
little
heard
defeated.
you. I have
Please
heard you.
Don't ever stop,
just-
dude.
I'm just curious what he's ranting about now.
My opinion is so bad that you have to listen to it.
It's like watching when you pass a bad accident. You can't help but look. That's what he is the train wreck that you can't take your eyes off of.
Except
You are
don't want to look at
forced
his ugly
to sit and watch everything I do.
No, we're not.
And I'm
forced to.
so fucking toxic, and I'm so bad, and everybody else is perfect.
That's
No
They
right.
don't have any issue. Their
I never
opinions
said I
are
was perfect.
100%
I
accurate
still
and
say
true.
that I'm an asshole in
And
in some
they
of the
have,
situations.
they are moral. They are
Here's
literally
Jill.
God's chosen.
You're toxic? No, you're not.
To come
You're
down
funny.
to the earth and to bestow us with their
We're God's
judgment.
chosen. What?
You know?
Hey, anyone ever hear that song by Volbeat? That goes
And that
something like
way
this.
we will know when they tell us, when they tell
Counting
us
all the
somebody's a bad
assholes in the
person
room.
with
Definitely
their
not alone.
words,
That's me.
with absolutely
That's
no
the lyrics
evidence
of the
or logic
song.
behind it whatsoever, we will trust those words and we will know.
What? He's sounding
Yep,
like a
you
caught
caught
leader
me.
now.
So I'm just so
That's KJ
glad
rubbing off on him.
that I've been exposed.
Oh.
Yep.
Can't
Yep,
say
yep, yep,
exposed. You'll lose your monetization. According to KJ.
But this viewer says we're obsessed with Uni. We spend hours talking
grab
about.
that
We spend
slingshot
hours
and start
laughing at him.
hitting
Let's
you
get it
with
right.
some Jesus.
They can think whatever they want to. Who cares? Who cares?
Good
I would
point,
like to
Trio.
say I woke up this morning and had 1,900
I know,
views.
dude. I know. I was just playing. I knew you were joking, Trio.
Yeah, that was great.
In less than 12 hours.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
In
I don't
less
know
than
how
8
I'm
hours.
irrelevant when people spend hours talking about me, but
I'm gonna grab something really funny.
yeah,
I'll
it
be
makes
right back.
sense now.
He's very passive aggressive
It makes
right
sense
now.
why when I
Hey,
scheduled my
time,
streams
stop.
today.
I would like to say I've got another PayPal. Thanks for providing a place to go when the solitude gets too heavy. This is for my changing stubborn mind. Keep it up, sister. XOXO Kendra for $25. Thanks, ma'am. Much love.
Thank you. Bravo.
Golf clap.
Yay.
Woohoo. Woo. Someone,
You know.
Florifer can't hear the video.
I had no.
Can everybody
I
else
went and
hear
looked,
it? Or?
and when I noticed that
Pretty sure everyone else can hear it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Can anybody?
Is it possible you can use headphones? Because sometimes I have to use headphones, and I gotta step away, let my dog in when I'm screaming.
I'm looking at the chat. Okay, Amy Lou says it's fine. Okay.
Lori Carter said, "Where'd it go?"
The chat said hi to Little Red since.
There we go.
Well, rewatch Periscope.
They said hi already. Woohoo!
So she means his. You're talking about Uni's Periscope?
Oh, he's live on Periscope now, so they already said hi to Little Red. Hey, y'all.
I think so. He's trying to now go for a counterattack. I'm very sure. He's going to be a high today.
Like, somebody's watching. I could hear. Is that you? Is that you, Dottie, or what?
No, it's not me. Okay. I'm on my phone, and I don't have that many. I'm not that coordinated, honestly, but.
Can you hear me right now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it might have been me then. I thought I had push to talk on, but I guess
no, you're fine. You're fine. Because we always hear someone kind of listening to Uni in the back a little bit. That's normal. We don't. That's not even phase us anymore.
I can't listen to him so much anymore. I just can't. This is my only time I really like.
How much of this is left? I think about
only 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
Yeah. So I think so. We can switch to his live stream after this. And watch that.
10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Welcome back.
So, Moderate, you said you had something funny for us?
It's a big, long thing, though, that he wrote in Steam It about hypocrisy, lying, and conspiracies. I'm going to send it to Joey.
We'll post it between this and the next video. We'll post that.
Okay. Awesome.
Red, do you want to, after this, do you want to switch to his live Periscope after this one?
Yeah, no, well, after we post what he's sending Joey, we'll do that, and then maybe by then he'll, because doesn't he have a live scheduled?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Last time I checked, it was at 9
I did,
PM
yeah. It said 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock.
So maybe this Periscope won't last long, and we'll be able to watch it not live, because I don't like watching live Periscopes because you can't pause, you can't rewind.
Yeah, but we can pause his live YouTube. Those you can pause.
Yeah, but I mean,
but we all know how the Uniclock runs. It runs way behind.
I don't like.
I'm just dying. I'm waiting for Kyle to come on because I know he's not going to go with it.
Where the hell is Todd?
That's true. I forgot about that. I did
Todd
send him.
He's Sleeping Beauty, probably.
There's no way he needs this much beauty sleep. We've seen him.
Okay. I haven't.
Filled with people pretending to be supporters of mine, but then complaining about things, little things, right? And I got that feeling like, it's almost like somebody's been sitting around talking about me all day.
Huh.
His ears are burning.
I went and, instead of starting BLACKOUT, came out here to do this Periscope and finally found out what it was. Yeah.
And why are you talking?
I learned that I'm toxic.
You say sounds like
I'm a bad
you
guy.
are.
He learned that tonight? Wait a minute.
I could have told him ages
People
ago.
can't get online and give their opinion. They can't.
No, only we can.
Nope. They can't make videos. They shouldn't. Not when other people think that about them. When people think that way about them, other people should listen, change what they do.
Is he talking about himself?
Change who they are. Or you know what they
Yeah,
should do? They should just go away.
Go away, you.
They should just
away,
not
Uni.
Don't
stream
go away,
and
man.
allow the
Don't go
people
away,
who
man.
sit
Just
around
go away.
Jason, follow
judging
your own
everybody
advice, buddy.
to
Follow
stream.
your own
Isn't that the
advice.
name of a
That's a better
song?
idea.
Don't
You know,
go
I like
away,
that.
mad, just go away.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Never a troll, not a troll. You know, if I really did think you weren't just fucking around, whoever you are, I would invite you to come talk.
Whoever, who?
Who is he talking about?
Oh,
But
wouldn't that be an
I
honor?
am absolutely confident that it wouldn't matter what you saw. It wouldn't matter what I said.
Probably got
If I
deleted.
could prove to you
Oh yeah.
with clips you know, whatever
You know,
issue it is
whatever.
that you
He's
have, so
never
that you know
proved
what's
shit,
up. You know.
ever.
But though I also know that you don't watch my videos. I know that. You just
How do you
listen
know,
to other
Uni?
people sit and talk about me. So
He assumes
if
a
you
lot.
had
You know what
watched
they
any of my
say
videos, you
about
wouldn't
people who
think what you
assume?
think right
You're
now.
making an ass
Yeah.
out of you.
And me.
I'm
That's
very
right.
clear when I give
Yeah.
my opinion, and I'm very clear when I'm showing
I'll always remember
people,
that from The Odd Couple.
a clip or a tweet, and I criticize it. Very clear. I don't go into people's
Uni, we're just criticizing
lives
you.
or whatever is outside of what they post.
He does go on other people's videos, so should
You know,
it?
I make actual topical videos that have a point.
About Steven NSS for a year.
Oh, I forgot
Really?
though. Me and Katie and Kyle. Yep. We're those evil people.
That's right.
Kyle just came out of the woodwork. He was gone for like the longest time, but now he's decided he wants back in, and he's making, and he's using Uni as his portal.
He never would have met that 5,000 to GoFundMe unless Uni ramped up his people to donate.
Yep.
Y'all, if y'all haven't seen it, I am going to post in just a second because I love it. It's so cute. And you don't have to join. Just check out my Patreon because I love the levels. The whiskey Cheeto it's just amazing. I have to find it.
So
I'll put it, I got it.
We got to give props to Joey because Joey made the Patreon.
And then for
for
4 days I wouldn't launch it, and he was like,
and Joey took Uni's insult and made it something fun.
Oh, good job, Joey. Nice job, bud.
And Joey was my first Patreon member.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Still the only one. There's only one Patreon. Me.
And that's cool.
I'm so lonely. I'm lonely here.
I'm coming, Joey.
No, Dottie. No, you don't have to do that.
Hush. I can do what I want.
Did you
ever see that episode of South Park where Cartman's dressed up like a girl say, whatever, I do what I want.
This is something I do want to do with the Patreons. Once I get some, we're gonna do like unlisted videos and maybe Q&As, and it'll just be I don't know if I'll ever make them listed. It might just be just for Patreons, or it might just be just for Patreons for 3 or 4 days before it goes live. So there's going to be special perks, but right now, because I'm not even monetized yet. Right now, I don't know what to do. They offer suggestions. I got to get on there and look. So I'm going to do that.
Because we're total noobs.
Just have a look at your tiers and decide what you want to offer for those tiers, right?
Yeah. And that's
Hey, Manya.
Yes.
There is a fellow Kiwi in the chat.
Who? Where?
Emily McClelland is from New Zealand.
No, I wanted.
Hey, Emily, how are you?
I wanted someone to post.
Say, hey, mate.
Joey, right? I wanted you to post. Do you have the link you can post in the chat so people can see
I posted it a couple of times already.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Where you from, girl?
Isn't that
we're from New Zealand?
Isn't that cute, y'all, on the screen?
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Cheetos Patreon, whiskey Patreon. Let's listen.
Extra flaming hot.
Good job, Joey. That was awesome. That's awesome, man.
His last Periscope ended, y'all. Woo!
You want to watch that?
One. Yeah.
Then you have the Let's Listen level.
I think so. He's going live, and his live is coming up.
I want to see him with Kyle. That's what I really do.
Okay, well, I don't want to do it live, so we'll watch that short Patreon, and then we'll do his live.
You mean Periscope?
Well, we need to check out Moderate Extremists information that he sent over to Joey as well.
We're so demanding of Joey. He's such a good sport.
Joey, you rock.
Isn't that great?
Cool,
Isn't that great, Dawn Finsley? She said, "Oh my God, Cheetos and whiskey." Isn't it awesome?
That's awesome. Okay, maybe we can thank Jason for this one.
So, Amanya, Emily's from Dunedin.
Dunedin.
I wish someone.
Hey.
I wish someone with a mod would go into his live stream and post my Patreon. That'd be awesome.
Oh.
I think he has his thing set so that
don't
I can post links in
mods
your
can
thing, but
mods
most of the time, go on.
because you can set it so people can't post links unless they're mods.
Right.
So
Right. That's
I
what
know
yeah,
that he's got
I think that's
mods.
default.
I know he's got mods that are friends with me in my DM. But that would totally get them booted if they did that, unless it slipped
Girl,
by everyone.
you need to find one that's ready to go, and that'll be their final their final parting shot.
Or unless they did it as a look at this joke. Look at Lil Red's joke and got it out that way. That would be cool.
Joey, you already have the tweet to that periscope, right?
Yeah, it's already showing, you see.
But I thought
you already picked it up. Without a crystal, Kyle.
I thought we were going to show what moderate sent you real quick. Or is it really long?
It's kind of long.
Very long.
It's kind of no, not this. This is like
17, 18 minutes, 18 minutes. Yeah.
No, that rambling is, it looks like, I don't know, a couple thousand words or something like that.
It's
about that
awful.
article.
Yeah, it's the means and ends of censorship, debate and thoughts by Unirock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's why I said, okay, we'll go to this instead.
Okay.
He's out of breath already.
I
know. Oh my lord, I can actually walk.
Oh my lord, I'm shocked.
Oh, he sounds more chirpier here.
That's crickets. That's the crickets in the background.
Ha ha ha. Secret evidence. ... Hey yo.
Hey yo.
I can actually walk, man.
Good for you, Nick.
You know what it was? You know what really helped heal my foot? I'm not even playing.
You took it out of his mouth?
Oh yeah, you never play.
Okay, it's a new kind of thing. You know how you get Neosporin or A&D ointment?
Oh my God.
Well, Rachel got this stuff that's like foam. It's like a red foam. I didn't even know. Like, it just looks red in this bottle.
Is it butthurt cream?
But it's like
it's
the same shit.
It's probably numbing cream.
It's like a red liquid, and when you
it's lube.
He didn't even bother to check
spray it out of the
ingredients
bottle.
of the stuff he
Oh my
used.
God, it's
seriously.
Yeah, you can't even look the name on the bottle.
It's called anal.
You know what I'm saying? Like those red sore throat spray bottles. But instead, it's like a foam comes out. So for the first day, I'm actually power walking.
Oh my God.
And like walking fast.
This is power walking?
It's because there's a
chihuahua. You can't talk if you're power walking.
It's because there's a chihuahua.
So anyway.
There's a chihuahua.
Well, my foot is. But the bad news, yeah, isn't that weird though? Isn't it? It's fucking weird.
Oh, I think so. He's coming on an offensive.
I was like, I wonder if this is what hospitals and shit are using now. So I used it, and it actually worked better. I don't know why.
Wonders if hospitals are using it. Oh
and the bottle lasts so much longer than Neosporin and shit does. Though, okay, so I wrapped my foot in the thingy. I don't know what to call any of this shit, dude. I was a combat lifesaver in the military. I don't even know what to call it.
Another
combat lifesaver. Wasn't he a cook? I heard.
He was a
put that stuff on it. Tried to stay off my foot for a few days. It started to heal up. I can still feel it. It still hurts like a motherfucker, but it's not.
I'm telling you, those
like,
guys threw him in front of that IED.
Nothing compared to what it was.
Is that another pity party?
Nothing compared to what it was. I'm too silly, y'all. Okay, so Kyle just came to talk to me. We're on schedule. Now, I do have to warn everybody. We don't start.
So I just want to pause this. We are the topic of Whiskey Cheetos Live. She's even pulling our profiles. I don't pull your profiles. It brings your comments up. If we comment in chat, our top
learning how to lie like he does. Who said that?
No, he doesn't realize.
All you're doing is pulling it up so people can see it. You're highlighting the comments.
Yeah, the comments, and it just pulls up the profile. But Flying Monkey's an idiot, so they doesn't realize that. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. But what is R top? Are you a star? Oh, R top, you are a star. My stupid dyslexia. I don't know. It depends. And if R top commented a lot,
again on Periscope, y'all. Daggone. just said he's live.
Oh my
Are you
God.
kidding? He's supposed to start his live stream in 5 minutes.
Less than 5 minutes, yeah.
Wait, did Cal cancel? Maybe?
That's what I'm wondering.
Probably.
I think he's mad that we're talking about him. He better get used to this shit. I don't know what else to say.
See. No, I don't see any. Let me see. I'll refresh this. See if I see any.
Yeah, he's there. He's on Twitter. I can see him.
Without a Kyle. Without a Kyle Ball too.
Kyle Ball too. That sounds so wrong.
It does. Most of his stuff does.
Donut said, "Can someone save their Periscope so they don't delete it? Can you record it, Manya? Or someone?"
Well, it usually doesn't come out. I don't know. The volume hasn't been good the last few times I've tried it.
I'm not talking about during the while we're playing. I'm talking about, can someone in the chat record it while he's doing it? Like screen record it. If not, that's fine.
No, because that'll take up her volume. You know what I mean? You can't.
I'm not talking about here. I'm talking about if you're on a laptop with this right here and you have an iPhone, just go to his Periscope, turn it on, and screen record. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I don't know how to, if she's on her laptop, if she's on her desktop.
I'm talking to people that are in my chat that may have iPhone but not be on their iPhone right now.
Okay.
Like, I have a couple friends that do a lot of screen recording for me that I know are here. Love you, boos. And if you can't, that's fine. He's not one for deleting a lot of Periscopes because, I hear you, Amy Lou. And let's listen, I guess.
Our streams right when we schedule them, because the stream start is dependent on several things happening. Luckily today, unlike most days, I finished an edited video. If I could, I'd play the sound effect. Wow! Finished an edited video. Did a little bit of stream prep. Ready? Wow, wow, wow. No sound effect.
No, wow.
And I uploaded the video. It is releasing tomorrow. Wow, wow, wow. On Unirock 2.
He's such a dork.
And I've got the stream scheduled for 9 p.m. Realistically, we won't be on until a little after 9.
Realistically,
so if I were you guys, I would just not go in there until like 10 after 9 or some shit. But watch what happens. Watch what happens.
What's
on
so
the day
important
that
he has to be late?
On the day that I tell you that we're to come in at like 9:15 or 9:10 or 9:15, watch us start at like 8:50, And it's why I typically don't bother doing that.
Well, we know that's not happening. Yeah. He's on Periscope again.
Well, thank you, TX, because it is. It's feeling much better. Like, I couldn't even walk. Like, I was walking without putting, like, I was limping like in the most extreme way, and I'm back to normal right now. I just have to be careful because I can't fuck my shit up again. Because my God, if it really did affect me. One day, a couple days ago, I had to
you never stopped walking around. You kept walking around.
I was exhausted. And it was just because, like, when you get in a lot of pain, you get like really exhausted.
Go and see a doctor.
I know.
Seriously.
I'm getting old. Deal with it. It's true. I accept it. So, okay, we're back on tonight with no drama going on. No drama, guys.
Oh, look, I'm pulling up
no
drama
profile
tonight, right?
Instead of highlighting her
We're
comments.
back scheduled tonight with no drama.
I'll have to keep putting up
for
crusty Cheetos.
Quit stealing our term for crystal balls.
And then we're going to do some reactions. We're going to react to some Katie Joy Paulson criticism videos.
You're gonna bash him.
So, and that's different from what you're bitching about right now. So how is that different from what he's complaining about?
So he's not going to talk about the Kyle stuff at all? Is that what he's saying?
Oh, I don't believe that, because that will happen.
He's gonna piss her
I don't think
off.
Kyle wants to do it. I think Kyle's like, dude, you're making me are making me look bad. Like, stop it.
That takes a lot.
He is going to fucking piss Katie Joy off. Do y'all understand? Like, they're fixing to turn on each other because she doesn't like criticism, and he's started criticizing.
I'm going to come back. I'm going to be the devil's advocate here. I think so. He's going to watch us and he's going to make fun of us.
Yeah.
I don't think so. He's ready yet to.
I'm not talking about this
KJ out.
particularly. I'm saying they're on the road to turning on each other. It's been a long time coming.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to come after us.
He's been on that road since then. He's been on that road since day one.
Yeah.
I think he's going to go after those other YouTubers who aren't going to fight back. They're just going to be whatever. And
if he comes at me, I'm fighting back. I ain't scared of him.
We are scared of you, Uni. Sorry.
What he's about to do, he's going to take Britt Glow's video and he's going to trash it, because anybody that comes after Katie gets trashed, period. And the funny thing is, he'll say, if you don't like something, make a video about it. Or make a video, make your own, respond on video, show your face. And somebody's did that with KJ. And of course, he's going to go bash on it because that's his, he white knights for her. So it's going to be thick and disgusting, and I ain't going to like it. But we're going to make fun of it.
Organized Chaos said, he's going to go after the littles. Am I the little?
That's the best part, making fun of him.
Top says commencing uni time. Please
Amy
stand
Lou,
by
stop being a
in the chat.
Amy's LARPing. Amy's LARPing me, y'all. I'm just kidding. I love her. Amy Lou, I hardly ever am kid free, but it's mostly my own fault because I don't like anyone else taking care of my kid. I used to love giving money to grandparents for a few hours, but I let her go with my parents camping this weekend. I thought you were going camping.
When they're all grown up and you got to take care of them no more. Hey!
We misunderstood. Yeah, I can't wait to have a grandbaby that I can babysit and then call the parents and say, okay, you can come get her now.
That's when you fill them up with sugar and send them back home.
Right. I can't wait. February, y'all, I'm going to be a granny. But I'm going to be called Gigi, just so you know. Better not nobody call me granny.
That's so cute. Gigi.
Someone said in our chat, Lori Carter says he's dogging on whoever accused Chesh of sexual harassment and wants to play Menace to Sobriety's video.
Who accused Chesh of sexual?
Oh, he's going to play
baddie guy.
Yeah, I think so. He's going to play the video where Menace to Sobriety came after me, and then he made another video where he went after Shesh. So he can try. He can try. I will have my fun. I will have my fun.
Well, that's apparently Menace is his supplies most of his vape juice and Red Bull, and
Oh yeah, he controls Jason. Yeah.
But he gave him $2,000 up until December. Can you imagine how much he's giving him now?
That's crazy.
Whoa. Oh, you didn't see that? I told you that. We showed that. He goes in December.
So much money.
In December 2019, he's like, I've contributed between $1,800 and $2,000, and your mod censored me, so I'm not giving you any more money. Apparently that all went out the window, but so I bet he's up to like $5,000 at this point.
There's 90 in here.
Ooh, he owes Menace a lot then, and that's why Menace got a clamp on him. Ooh.
Menace, he needs that vape. He needs that vape juice and Red Bull,
Yeah, Menace kind of proved my point that he's a joke, because he did a simple video where he took 2 of my comments and put them out of context, and he said I lied, or like Steve lied, or they're blah blah blah, and I'm like, thanks. Thanks for proving my point, buddy. I was like, thank you so much. And that's why I'm not reacting to it, because he's reacting to me. I riled him up when I called him a joke, and this is his response, and it's like getting more pathetic day by day. So I'm not bothered by it. So Jason can try and laugh on that video and call me out all he wants. I'll just sit back and relax and watch him get riled up.
Well, we're in a special club. Well, you, me, Mother of Dragons have all had videos made on us by Menace, because that's what he does. He takes stuff out of context and he makes a video, and he pats him on the back because he gives him money.
Well, he learned that from Uni, because you ever see that he plays like a clip and it's only like, so there's no context to what was said before or after. He just plays that clip and then he inserts the context. Like I've seen him do this like 100 times. That's what he does. is like, oh, but here's my evidence, and then he'll play something that was said, but you don't know the context of how it was said, which trying
Yeah,
to say,
what was the topic? Anything?
no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
So yeah,
then
so I'm like,
he provides the context.
yeah. So I was like, thanks, Menace. Thanks for proving my point. You're a fucking joke. Do we want to finish this periscope?
But he could skin a buck or skin a deer or
While
whatever it
drinking a
was.
beer,
And while he's shotgunning a beer and disproving Steve's proper service too, he does that all at the same time. He can multitask. Yeah,
he can multi-larp.
Yeah.
Where did Little Red go? Is she here?
No,
Is she
yeah,
still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, she let me rant. Thank you.
You're welcome, dude.
That was a short one.
I was trying to find Todd, but whatever.
Okay.
We could call him live. We could act like We could act like
what's his name? That stream was really short. The one without a Kyle ball too. That
really?
ended already. Yeah. Let's see how long this was. This was
6
11
minutes.
11 minutes. 12 minutes long.
Oh wow, that was short. Is he going live?
That's what I'm trying to see.
No, he's not live. No, he's not.
Well, they're still waiting for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've only been waiting about 24 hours now. He should be at any time.
We can hear this call, just so you know.
He sent me the voicemail.
Okay.
F you, Todd.
Look, and the participants who are waiting are Unirock too. That's the only participants in his chat. It's Flying Monkey and R-Top. Like the other people are like,
I have a
that's
question.
it. I'm not waiting here anymore.
Is R-Top the person, Renee Top, that makes the videos that are about Aaron Carter a lot?
No.
Okay, just wondering.
No, R-Top is he's really a viewer. Some videos with some art. I think he's got like maybe 40 or 50 subscribers. He always seemed like a nice guy. He's made a couple of comments that I didn't agree with, but like we saw earlier, he made a comment like, "Look, ProLib already said what's up. This is nothing to be making a conspiracy out of," and he just ignored him.
Right. He does that. Like I told you when what's her name, Creepshow Art had said it's not Cheshire, and somebody said, no, Katie Joy, Creepshow Art has liked 4 or 5 tweets that said it is Katie Joy. He never commented.
Never corrected himself. Yeah, he never corrected himself.
How hard would it be?
Right.
How hard would it be for you to put something on the screen real quick?
That is
just a picture that I just saw that I love y'all so much. I have to I have the best.
Yeah, go ahead.
Send it to me on WhatsApp.
I just did.
You sent it to me on WhatsApp. Okay.
Yeah.
Just saying, so just a reminder to the audience, why we are keeping a track of Jason's live stream is not because we want to watch it. It's because we want to make sure that we don't watch it, so he doesn't get the views that he has been working on.
It's just it's fun, you know what I mean? It's just fun doing it.
Is that like illegal for you to say because we're trying to hinder his views or something?
Yeah, we're not a substitute for his
Yeah, we're not a substitute. That's what I'm saying. We're not going to live stream. Yeah, we are not going to live stream his live stream.
Right.
So yeah, we'll do commentary on it if we feel like it, if it's worth it, which I don't think will be. But that's what we are trying to do. It's a blackout, right? That's what we said. It's going to be a blackout.
Well, it's up to Little Red, whichever she wants to do.
Yeah. We are not telling other people not to watch it. It's up to them. It's we who have taken that initiative, and you can do whatever you want. But yeah.
Well, I'll say this. Once the video is out there and it's not being streamed, or if you're not streaming it at the same time, commentary done with the fair use, the way it's written, there's nothing he can do about that. It's just tough luck. If he doesn't like it, maybe he shouldn't say stupid shit. It's fun to make fun of,
Exactly. It drives him insane.
You get what you do. You get what you put out there.
Right. Agreed.
So my thing is that he's getting a taste of his own medicine right now. That's what he's getting, and he doesn't like it.
I
And
love it. You're right.
he's actually scared that we are onto his game. All these live periscopes he did in the last few days to hype up his this current stream. And he's scared. He's scared that people will not come and watch it because we have already exposed his game. So yeah, that's all it's all about. And I think so that's why he's refusing to go on a live stream, because he's scared that he won't get any views out of that. And all his outrage that he went through and pretended to go through in the last couple of days will go to waste.
So you want to read this, Dottie?
Sure.
I posted.
So Maya Nova.
Posted, that's my little red. My friend made me a little red. You can't see it here, but if you open it, it says Little Red Y'all at the top with my YouTube handle, and at the bottom it says Let's Listen. So I posted that, and let's listen.
All right, Maya Nova said, I'm willing to bet that puny cock and Casey, is that name Katie?
KJ.
Oh, Kyle Curtis. I think she meant Kyle Curtis. Feel dumb as fuck for criticizing your looks, thinking nobody would know they were lying. Then, bam! Your picture comes out. Uni injured his foot, shoving it up his ass. So far, he had to wrap it in a bandage. And Megan chimed in and said, exactly, she's beautiful. You're beautiful, Little Red.
Thank y'all so much.
You're beautiful.
I am not. I don't think I'm beautiful, but I appreciate and love y'all that say that, because I get a lot.
You are beautiful. Don't you dare let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay?
Oh, I don't listen to anything those doors. Have you seen Unirock?
I know.
It looks like you fell off the Lucky Charms box. Really?
Yeah,
someone said he fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
Yeah,
that is a
southern
saying.
That's I've heard that too. I'm from the north, so that's a regular. That person fell out the Lucky tree and hit every branch on the damn way down.
Said, when I picture Uni currently, it's like when Buzz Lightyear gets his switch flipped. I watch a lot of Disney. Thank you, Monica.
So let's see. It's what time is it? It's 9:12, and of course they're supposed to start 9 o'clock.
I posted a challenge. I posted my PayPal and said, let's bet he's more than 15 minutes late, and if he is, let's PayPal me, bro.
Oh, look, Keon is in the chat as a paid subscriber because it's members only. Keon.
Is it already scheduled for members only? Oh,
yes.
Again?
Hey,
someone I think he does that on purpose so nobody can come and spam his chat. Which is a good strategy.
Someone sing Keon my Patreon.
Amy Lou's the LARPer. LARPing Amy Lou.
LARPer. It's okay.
You look like a ninja there. I'm confused by that. Is that a ninja farting? Because that's kind of what it looks like.
No, that's Amy Lou will whoop some ass if she needs to. Oh. Don't fuck with that bitch. I love her. Like, if anybody ever is
whoever,
I want Amy Lou on my back.
Uncovering Hypocrisy says, Dottie, someone needs to impose his face on a Lucky Charms box. Whoever's good at Photoshop, please help us.
Where's that app? That app we all found yesterday.
I have two people that do they do all of my lately thumbnails for my videos. They're both in this chat right now. Let's get on that.
I've been posting those Reface app. I've been making Uni memes with them, and I've been putting them in Discord if anyone's interested.
What I do is I go to GIF, where you GIF, and I'll type something, I'll screenshot it, and then I'll crop it, and I'll send it to the two people who make my screenshots for me, and it's amazing.
You need to get them working on the Lucky Charms box.
There's one of Katie Joy. There's one of Katie Joy that someone made for me, but she's too pretty for me to even use as a thumbnail because, I don't know.
Actually, I just want to show something here because it was so adorable. So I'm going to show this. It's a couple of minutes long, just as a diversion, because this was just really friggin' adorable.
Are you talking about those pandas?
Yes, I am.
Oh, yes.
So
That's how I picture little kids being too. They're just in awe of
little
everything.
pandas rolling down the hill.
Nope, you'll see it in a minute.
This one's a little bit different. Yeah.
Okay.
It's so cute.
All right, surprise me.
I'll make sure. Hold on. I want to.
So.
How do I get rid of this? Let me go to. Okay, I'm gonna just have to click on another. Just gotta click on another message so that we don't see somebody's name here.
You can stop presenting and present it again after setting your screen. It's fine, I guess.
No, I can't go full screen with it because it's not a page I can go to. It's just
okay. There's
know.
more information under the video, is it?
No, it's just that I didn't want somebody to see I sent a DM and I don't want anybody to see that person.
Who sent it to you? Okay, I got it.
Twitter ID. So now it's just it's yours. You know what I mean? Everybody knows who you are, so that's fine. And these other people, they don't know who this person is. So
yeah. I get it. See, guys, you can trust us. We don't go around doxing people like Jason does when he's pissed off.
Hey, did y'all ever notice he looks like he got punched in the face by the Tolkien elf?
Oh, okay.
He kind of does. He's got like.
Why does he always lean forward when he's doing his streams and looking over his glasses all the time?
He's looking for his pot of gold.
Oh, that's what it is. There you go.
Or his Lucky Charms, one or the other.
Okay, here we go.
I haven't seen this. Oh, I want a panda bear.
Oh,
How many are there?
There's four of them, and they're all like teenagers, and they act like it.
Oh, they're going just like, oh, okay, I know. I've seen this video. This is so cute. She's calling it.
No, those are.
They really like that basket.
They act like toddlers.
Oh God, they're so cute.
I want one.
They're. If you look at their size and their strength, they are very powerful.
Yeah, of course.
I think that they're from the bear family, aren't they? No, they're not from the bear family, are they? No.
They are bears. Yeah, they are bears. Don't they? No, they're marsupials because they go in a pouch, don't they? In their right? No? Am I losing my mind?
Yeah, they belong to the family instead of a bear. Yeah.
So she's trying to clean these leaves up, and they just keep messing with it.
Yeah. I've seen more clips from the zoo, from this facility. This is a panda reserve, I think, where they're working on panda population. So she's like, get away! Oh, there he goes, running after her, chasing after her. Oh my! Oh, this is so cute. She's like, don't you dare go after my basket.
What's in the basket? Leaves?
Now they got her room again, yeah.
Almost. Oh God, this is so cute.
How big did they get? Hundreds and hundreds of pounds, right? They get huge, like hundreds.
Oh yeah, they get
like
big.
Well, that's the
full-grown
giant
bear.
pandas. He's talking about giant pandas. These are just regular pandas. They're not the giant pandas.
I want one.
These are kids. These are little ones.
I just want to show you.
These are the
just so
younglings.
adorable.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, they are. Alright, don't go. Come back.
Oh, look, there's flying monkey and what did Unirock say? Let's see. What did I miss that message? Anytime. Okay. Thank you for the update, Unirock 2. I wonder what they actually said.
Anytime. I don't know. Why bitches? I'm
still waiting. Still waiting. Yeah, okay. Yep.
I think so. He's waiting for us to get off. That's when he's going to get on. He's
going to be waiting for a while, so keep on waiting, Uni.
I am
Yeah.
just to the point with them. I just say F off. Don't care about your lies. They're
Oh,
all
Katie Joy
haters.
is in the live chat.
Is she? Where is she? I don't see her yet.
I see her without a
So
crystal ball.
I'm looking for her. I don't see her.
That means her husband's going to be there too, Canis
He was there
Pierce.
yesterday. He was there yesterday.
He's
Which
another peach.
Kyle
are
is
you?
almost here. We will be starting pretty soon. So they're waiting for Kyle. Well, I don't see. Oh, there she is. You must
There
have
she is.
a. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We have had so much fun this week. It was a super fun stream. That mash, the mashups are a blast.
Hey, John K, is he here? How's your son doing?
What? Oh yeah, this son.
I hope he's better. If he said in the
Yeah.
chat, I'm sorry I missed it. But you've been in
Oh,
my
you
thoughts.
back?
Yeah. I just had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
And then
Thank God.
And then I washed my hands. And then I washed my hands and flushed.
Woohoo! Good job.
Woo.
So it's going to be fun, I think.
Is he live yet?
And we're
on
scheduled
his
to go to
the
Rock-a-Lot channel afterwards.
Of course he's
so
late.
If Navy's around,
still waiting on Kyle.
Navy,
of course,
tag Navy and ask him if he wants to come over to Rock-a-Lot. He's welcome to chill on Unirock 2 with us, and he can kind of
moderate.
help me out with little things.
What do you have? What's your opinion? Did we lose moderate? I don't hear him.
I'm doing something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He wants, but if he wants to hang out with us, he's more than welcome to. So if you guys see Navy, let him know. He might be in here, he might not. So you never know, bro. Anyway, I am almost to the store to get
vape juice,
a couple things
Red
for
Bull
the
and
stream
vape juice
tonight, and we're gonna have a stream, and it's gonna be fun. And so yeah, there's only one thing that happened today, and I'm trying to avoid it.
What?
So I guess
disclaimer:
I think
this
that
Unirock
ProLib
is not
actually
research
nuked his
and
thing today.
Wait, he was Susan. It's fine. What'd you say?
Who?
You.
I think that ProLib actually nuked his thing today. So I think that's what happened.
What do you mean nuke this thing today? I thought it happened days ago that he.
No, he announced that he was going to be getting rid of his stream.
I just have a hard time believing that.
Why? I think he got my opinion is he got a real job, and corporate culture doesn't like it.
To delete his whole channel?
Because you can't leave it up there, because then that's him. His face is still there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? So like,
delete his channel. He privated all his videos.
Oh, okay.
Well, the same thing. That's the same thing, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
He can't leave his. I mean, people have done reaction videos, so he can't do anything about that. But of the videos of his, they can't have this employee with videos that they could say, "Look, there's Ethan. That's my insurance salesman. Well, look at this guy." And there's some people who are Trump supporters, and they'll be like, "F this company," because he's a big, he's very vocal about his views on Trump. So I don't like Trump, but 63 million people voted for Trump. So it's not like there are no Trump supporters out there. And so he's pissing off, 50%, 49%, 48%, whatever it is of the voting population, the voting public. And that if you have corporate culture, you don't want them to have, like my friend worked for, he worked for like a financial company, and he's a total Trump supporter. He won't put anything political up. He won't speak about it because he knows that that's toxic for his business, because some of his clients might be Joe Biden, they might be Bernie bros, you know what I mean? So he's not gonna.
They try to stay neutral because they have customers from all sorts who come from all sorts of political background, and they don't want to offend anyone.
Business is business.
That's why. Yes.
You know, that's what it is. Business is business, and business comes first. And you could tell your friends all this stuff you want about your politics, but don't blast it out on Facebook and YouTube like he did, and Twitter. And that's why he's like, I got to scrub my online persona because I want, he might have gotten a good offer. Who knows? Maybe he's making a couple $100 grand, $100 grand, because he's not like a stupid guy. I don't agree with most of his opinions, and he does argue terribly, to tell you the truth, but he's not like a knuckle dragger. You know what I mean? I think he has some education, so he can make a good buck. He presents well. You know what I mean? Because he's not ugly. You know what I'm trying to say? So I don't blame him for making a buck. Why not? You know what I mean? That's excuse me for for supporting capitalism, but you know what I mean. That's what it's all about. You know what I mean. That's why a country like mine, even your country, Australia, even like India now, more and more. You know what I mean. This is what drives, like, socialism just doesn't work. I'm going to get a little political, but like, the profit motive is really good for it. It's not perfect. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say that.
In
Oh, it
short,
is.
Prolib decided to do a regular white tie job,
Yeah,
so
that's it.
it's fine.
So he's out. You know what I mean? So he's like,
Yeah.
look, I
If
want a
he wants
regular
out,
life.
he can get out.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
making pennies. Who knows if he was like unemployed? You know what I'm trying to say? That he was looking and not able to find, and now he's found, and he
Mhm.
doesn't want to jeopardize that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what it is. So
Kendra asked in the live chat, Golden Unicorn, where is this other live chat? Oh, that's on Unirock 2's channel, where the stream is now hanging, and everybody's waiting.
waiting for Kyle once again.
Yeah. It's all Kyle's fault. Hashtag
Sheree,
it's Kyle's
that is
fault.
such a good disclaimer. I'm proud of that disclaimer in this community. But then again, guess what I missed out on? I missed out on doing a Jenna Marbles video. And I'm fucking pissed. Because I did a Jenna Marbles video way back in the day. And I'm upset about Jenna Marbles having to quit YouTube over some fucking, bullshit. It's fucking crazy. By the way, the video that I uploaded that's releasing tomorrow is fucking funny, dude. I can't believe I have so many good clips of things happening. But I guess it's natural because typically
he's singing his
every
own
night
praises.
I go live.
See, he goes on a low and then he
take a
goes
bunch
on a
of clips
high.
and
This
show
is
you
his
guys
high.
a bunch of shit, right? And since I haven't done that in the last week that much, I've got all these clips backed up. So
Uni's
I've
backed
got
up?
clips of
Oh,
people
sorry.
getting mad at
I
people
was
and running
gonna
them
say
over with cars.
something.
I've got clips of people
Actually, because he's hanging out with Kyle.
going into stores and causing scenes. I've got public.
You get it? Because he's hanging out with Kyle, so he's backed up. Because he's
Ooh.
been.
That's because Kyle won't give him none.
Kyle's been giving him too much.
Hey, comment
Don't-
nut.
Freakouts. I got Karens. I got viral.
Comic Nut says he wants to go home because these kids are driving him
If
crazy.
y'all ever hear me or see me in the
Videos of
chat
Karens.
type BJ, I'm talking about EBJJ comment nut.
Yeah, sure
I
you
just
are.
call him
Sure you
BJ.
are.
Shut up.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, well,
I call him
good
BJ.
save. Good save.
The skate parks
I
going
don't know what
psycho.
that means, but okay.
And then a super Karen leap.
It means you really weren't talking about his name. You were talking about something else. So I said
no.
good save.
Okay.
Fighting the other Karen. And
oh, wait, he's making a video about Karens. He
it's
made one
pretty
about
crazy.
KJ?
It's pretty crazy.
What's a
No
modium
info
about?
on ProLib, yeah. All right, what's up, Insidious? Good to see you. Oh my God, don't say that. Don't use Jenna's name with a was in it. It's just fucked up. Yeah, I know, right? Way back in the day. Way back in the day. So the only drama that's out there, thank God, was handled in a Twitter thread. People were trying to say that Robert Beatty
was a
sexually
pig.
harassed Cheshire.
And he did.
And
he did, yeah, I gotta say he kind of did.
I'm not even going to really
Not too
go
badly,
deep
but he
into it,
did.
only to refer you to two things. One, I put out a Twitter thread right when it first started, and then not a long time later, Menace to Sobriety put out a video.
Oh, that's me.
That's Uni's White
Menace's
Knight.
video is much better than. It's the best resource out there.
Oh yeah,
it's factual.
Menace, yeah,
it's the
Menace.
He pulls literal
shit
examples to prove that
Provably.
Robert Beatty didn't sexually harass Cheshire in any way, shape, or fucking form. He didn't
All you have to do is read his
words.
So if you say penis,
and if Robert Beatty did
is he trying to
do any of that,
trying to dismiss a victim?
then the people calling out Robert are sexist, misogynist. Why does it sound like some type of sandwich?
Boy, he sure picked up on our word, didn't
he? Like a sandwich. I don't know. It's weird.
Did you learn a new word, Uni?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And here's why.
I think that really stung him that we
Here's
did that.
why. Because Robert Beatty said the same fucking thing to many other people. And never,
so that makes it okay?
I thought it was only when someone's uncomfortable,
or anyone else
that's what matters.
Call him out for sexual harassment.
Isn't that the same thing? Because Steve had said the same thing to other people, but it only mattered when it bothered KJ, remember?
The double standards. Oh, my.
You know, consistency is not one of his strong points.
Nope.
That they saw those tweets and still did not call him out until he said the same thing that he'd said to other people to Cheshire. So basically, they all lied about
because
Beatty
he said it to other people,
so that they could go around and troll him as a sexual harasser. And it just goes to kind of back up how the people we are talking about trivialize the issue, weaponize the internet fucking beefs, and just lie about how they truly feel about the issue so that they can try to discredit people that criticize them, because Robert Beatty, of course, criticizes them.
Oh my God, time out, stop.
Ever since
give me a second. Hold on.
They targeted him, and on top of that,
Where is Defango's Twitter? Why is Citizen Zone gone?
Oh, let me look.
That's why I've been trying to message him, and it says this message can't be sent. So I'm like, why am I able to message other people? I went to his thing. I'm not following. I hit follow. You're trying to follow a user that does not exist.
Wait, I want to address somebody in the chat. Menace to Sobriety has joined us tonight in our chat.
Hi, Menace.
Hey, welcome, dude. Thanks for proving my point.
Wait, I'm gonna say welcome, Menace, because I haven't seen anything that he said, and I'm not being a smartass. Welcome until I see something shitty.
I'll be a smartass.
I won't.
What'd he say?
Yeah,
I haven't seen him saying.
No, he's just saying,
I did a funny
smashing your narrative without rebuttal, one video at a time, and he's like got the peace sign up. Evidence showed that come to my place, revert to his Facebook group, zero sexual context. Busted.
Why else would he say that? Come to my place. She coming over for tea?
But Menace can skin an animal and drink a beer at the same time.
Who said come to my place?
What's that?
Never mind.
Barry Hogan. He was saying that to Cheshire Vic.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about.
Okay.
And he's trying to justify that, saying there was no sexual context in there. I'm like, man, if you read that, it comes out that way.
It was a subtle
Citizen got it suspended.
Proposition basically.
Yeah, it sounded like that. Try as much as you want, Menace. You're trying to dismiss someone's feelings now, aren't you?
Menace, I guess that's like grab him by the pussy, right? That's not sexual in nature, right? Just like your buddy Trump, right? That's just a joke. Wasn't meant to be
Never discredit a victim.
Yeah.
But when you say
still in the chat, he's
if you say
to us.
penis in front of
the pee word, oh my God.
Yeah, if you say the pee word in front of Katie Joy, that's sexual harassment.
Unless it's Kyle, and then she'll talk about dildos the whole time. Piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And discuss whether Kyle's a top or a bottom. Yeah, like that too. Yeah.
I hate her.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, and we have to have a.
Yeah.
Kyle's like, yeah, we have to have a show all about
Who
that. Just give
uses the
people.
word my place for Facebook? A Facebook page. Who uses that? Everybody says it's either Facebook page or my YouTube channel. Nobody says my place.
I'm
Like,
gonna
come
I'm
on,
gonna
mate.
try and say that
Yeah,
that's
but
like what is it called, a double entendre? Is that the way it's thing? So it's definitely made to imply my place, meaning
Yeah.
you know what he's but he said that, but it gives him the out to say no, I meant my Facebook or wherever, what I mean, wherever
Yeah.
online presence, but
Oh yeah. Let's try and
yeah,
gaslight, shall we?
he's a wordsmith. Like I'll tell you a little story about our wordsmith friend, Menace to Sobriety. A while back, he was just a troll before he ever created any content. He would troll Uni's chats,
He's still trolling.
and he would get kicked left and right. And then he decided to become a member and decided to start contributing to Uni's channel. At the same time, he decided he would start trolling Uni behind his back. And he was saying all kinds of
Oh.
stuff about him on Twitter. And then one night,
Mhm.
Sean Hufford wanted to come into one of Uni's streams where Uni was calling
Uh-huh.
out Sean Hufford. He called him on
Uh-huh.
Skype, and Uni hung up on him.
I love Sean
So
Hufford.
Yeah.
Menace to Sobriety went on Twitter and said, Uni's a punk. You just shut him off. You were afraid to debate Sean Hufford. And I brought that to Uni's attention. Uni said, dude, just kick him on site. I'm like, Uni, it didn't happen on the channel. He said, kick him on site. He's a troll. So I kick him on site. And the next thing you know, he drops a Twitter link that Joey has about how much money he contributes and makes a video about me. This is Menace to Sobriety, the wordsmith. He's just
Yeah,
he's got
takes
something to
everything out
behold.
of context to justify stuff. Yeah, thanks, Menace. Thanks for
And
proving my point. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you.
yeah, you're on a roll, man. Keep making videos. Keep making them about viewers. It was really cool what you did with Mother of Dragons. Real classy, dude.
Yeah,
Your
it really
video's
is.
probably coming. Just keep it up till we got enough material.
He's still in there. He's still
oh
listening
yeah,
to us.
yeah, he'll fool around a little bit. He
Yeah.
won't go for it.
But we
Did
see
y'all
we are the
did
ones we are
y'all
not going to
did
block
y'all
him for
did
it.
y'all block him or something?
No.
Oh no, he can.
He just
chat
came in
away.
to look like a badass to comment, and he was hoping we will block him, and he would be like, "Look, I made a comment and they blocked me."
Yeah, but he hasn't said
Right.
anything worth blocking him for. So
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
looking
I'm going
for
to
drama.
I'm going to screenshot his comment for later. It's so classic.
no, I asked him. Like how much have you given Jason for so far? 10K,
Yeah.
20K. He said 47. So he's up to 4.
Oh.
But remember, he's up to 47K with giving
Whoa.
him Uni money. So
That's a lot of money to
thank
waste on
God.
He's a
someone.
sucker.
He's
Wow, what
gonna put his kids through school.
Well, what a
Yep.
sucker. That's all I can say.
Well, that's good if he's doing that. If he's putting some kids to school, that's nice. That's nice.
Just in case
any kid deserves to go to school, according
in
to me.
case Menace wants it, that's Little Red's Patreon. Why don't you sub?
Hey, and
that way you could spy.
Since you're so
because you got
generous,
money.
there's my PayPal if you'd like to donate
that's-
too. I won't even tell
And
anyone.
here's her Patreon and her PayPal.
Oh, Koala T said Menace has a big block list he likes to brag about for some reason alone. I think so. I feel like we have spoken enough about Menace.
Yep,
I think so. We should go back to watching the Periscope.
Back to the video. Yep.
Yeah.
There we
He
go.
can. Oh, he's here again. Still not as much as Golden Unicorn gives to Steve for his lobster roll addiction. Lobster roll addiction.
What's that mean?
Oh.
Does that mean he likes sushi or something?
No, lobster rolls, some kind of instead of a sushi roll, it's probably something like that.
So is he jealous, that I can give more than him? Is he jealous of that? Yeah, maybe because I earn more than him.
Yeah, well, we know that. That goes without saying that you're more educated and earn more.
Oh yeah.
And guys like Menace and Jason, they just really don't like that.
They can't handle it. They can't handle it.
Yeah, I don't know why. It bothers Robert a lot. It really does.
For some reason, yeah. Menace, I give Steve more than you ever will to Jason, so suck on it.
I don't know if he did or not. Yeah, he was already at 2K. God only knows. He might be up. He
Actually,
might be up to
he might have
47K.
given Jason more because he has been subscribed to Jason for more time than I have been to
That's what I'm
Steve.
trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's probably true. So yeah, you want to check your facts, Menace, please.
I just have a question.
saying.
Are you the top? Are you a top or a bottom? You know, which one is Jason? Is
Stop.
he the top or is he the bottom?
Stop. That's rude.
Shots fired? Is that it? Okay. So let's go
Well,
back to the video where we're not.
Yeah, let's go back to the periscope.
Without it, back to the latest episode of Without a Crystal Tile.
Let's listen.
It's more proof of how they target people, start drama with those people, and then pretend like they are some type of victim or something. And it just, you can go read my thread and watch Menace's video. Menace's video is masterful. Menace's video is just as masterful as
That's
Robert.
funny.
Look, I agree. Compared to Unirock's part 2 of poor Katie Joy got targeted, I think Menace's videos are masterful compared to that he worked on for 6 months. Absolutely.
That's a low bar that you're comparing that to, though. The bar is set very low.
But it's amazing that Jason can talk with Menace's, his private parts and with his pee-pee in his mouth at the same time.
Unirock can
Okay.
complete the sentence in my mind. Stop, Joey. Seriously.
All right. Okay.
Reply. Because Menace shows several clips that are mountains worse. We're talking mountains worse.
How do you do mountains in 2 minutes?
Than anything Robert Beatty has ever said.
I just want to point out again, we got another, just so Mother of Dragons can see, we got another fan of the reptiles here. This looks like some kind of, is this a bearded dragon, this thing right here?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
I can't see it.
On the internet. But to go even further than that,
so it's
Robert Beatty.
Oh, we are justified in doing whatever we are doing because
sexual.
that side sucks.
And one reason why this is so fucked is because you can tell that some people were told to go around and specifically use the words sexual harassment. They were told to use them because they all jump in a line at the exact same time and start saying that he's sexually harassing. It's not like they came to a conclusion of it or they went and read what was going on and decided it. It was just enough for them to be sheeped into saying it. So anyway, just so you're updated, I would support Robert Beatty. If I was
enemy
asked,
of my enemy is my friend yet again.
I'd say Robert Beatty. But I also think due to the severity of him being called a sexual harasser, a creeper, a pervert, all these things, they better have something that he said that fits that bill, because they basically are proving that they don't take those kind of things seriously. Maybe that's why they end up getting in so much trouble around that topic, because they don't take it seriously, right? I mean, it makes sense.
So Flying Monkey has donated $20 for Whiskey Cheetos and her clan to buy a sense of humor. Okay.
I think we're pretty funny, actually.
Yeah. And I would like to say that, as someone said, is Menace implying something about me being drunk, blah, blah, blah. That, coming from someone whose name is Menace to Sobriety, like...
Yeah. So I have a question for Menace.
I'm not finished with my sentence,
Hold on, let her finish.
I always thought maybe he was recovering from something because of that. How dare you go with Unirock's and Katie Joy's bullshit that started because I pissed someone off in a group DM in December? Fuck you. I'm not an addict of any kind. If I want to go on a Saturday night or whatever night his rum and coke is and drink, if I want to drink 4 nights a week, that's my business. That doesn't mean I'm a drunk. And fuck you if you are putting that out there in the world, because it's not true.
Well, my new name for him is Penance to Society.
I mean,
because,
I mean, I've left him alone and stopped talking shit about him.
I know,
because
and you've asked me to as well.
And I've asked other people to as well because I thought we had a conversation and I said, let's squash it. So now he's still saying I'm a drunk. While Unirock's over there saying I do what?
Whiskey enema.
Whiskey enemas
no,
and then
heroin enemas. Fuck
yeah,
you.
and then Kyle says you got punched in the face with meth.
A bunch of drugs I've never done. So y'all can, I mean, really, Menace, can you not rise above and be a better person? Just because
he can't. He's a
you know what?
Just because you
You-
subscribe
Is
to
he gone?
Unirock's bullshit.
No, he's still there.
here somewhere listening. Just
He's
'cause
still
you
here.
I have a question for
I'm
him.
not done.
Yeah,
Just
he's
because you
recording.
Hold on,
He's
hold on,
recording.
hold on. Let
No.
Little Red finish.
Just because you subscribe to Unirock's channel and pay him every month doesn't mean you have to put out in the world his lies. When I'm not talking about you. So now I'm off my soapbox. So
I have a question for Menace. If you are trying to decry things that are not said that are like sexually in nature, why aren't you making a video about Uni talking about people putting their peepees together and putting them in Trish's mouth? That's not sexual harassment. That is the ultimate in sexual harassment.
When Jason spoke about me as if I was a female version of an incel, maybe talk about that, because he was trying to shame me for being a virgin. Maybe
there's
talk
actually,
about that.
in my opinion,
that's what I'm. What is that?
There's no
what
such...
is your sexual? Anything that you do sexually, how does that enter into anything he has to say?
It doesn't. And in my opinion, there's no such thing as a female incel because any female on this planet can get laid. I don't care who they are.
Yeah, I'm sure I can get laid, but I've chosen not to be involved sexually with anyone.
That's no one's business.
Jason was shaming me for that.
That's no
and
one's
Menace
business.
never pointed that out. I'm a fair game in that regard, isn't it, Menace?
If you're a virgin, and I didn't know that if you're saying that, that's no one's fucking business. And props to you, girl. But it's no one's business. And fuck you.
But you don't hate guys. That's what makes you different from an incel, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you.
I thought incel just meant you can't get laid. There's no such there's no such thing as
voluntarily celibate.
There's no such thing as a female that can't get laid. I'm telling you, I don't care what you look like. If you got a poo nanny, you can go get laid. Period.
That's right.
And you know what it is? And especially someone who is attractive like she is and earns a good income like she is and is educated like she is. Like there are guys there are guys out there who just to be kept. You know what I'm trying to say? There are mimbos out there who will just there are plenty of those guys out there ready to be kept.
Can I say Lucky is the one that finally gets Manya's flower?
Yeah, we don't have to say it, but we know what we're talking about. Yeah.
Right. Fuck them.
So like it's like the double standards and the hypocrisy is quite clear, Menace.
I'm so glad I'm not
you're still there. I know
so
you're
close.
listening to us. So
he's recording.
Yeah.
He's recording. Yeah,
he's recording us. So he got, oh look, I riled him up.
Yeah.
Look, I riled him up. I'm so happy. I finally got recognized. Senpai's noticed me.
He's another Keon. Look, they're talking about me. I'm so happy now.
Oh yeah. So yeah, like it's and he proves my point again and again. He has no idea what he's talking about when he makes a video.
And I was just taking up for him saying, Joey, stop being mean.
I noticed. I noticed.
You know what his justification is going to be? Oh, you're condemning me guilt by association. Well, bitch, you pay for that association, so yeah.
Oh, look, I missed this one. We got one here.
And you condemn me for guilt by association because I'm a friend with Steve. So yeah, okay.
I finally got recognized by these people. No one talks about me except
Aww.
But hi, Whiskey Cheetos, Todd and Joey D. And at least she capitalized both my first, but Todd doesn't rate a capital. I don't know what that what's up with that.
Yeah. So yeah, you're lucky, Menace, that Little Red's not asked you to be kicked off from here, because she's always has an open door for everybody. She's that kind of a person. So yeah, you can try and rile us up all you want.
She's been asking me not to mention Todd not to mention penance to sobriety. I mean to society in a long time, and for a
Yeah.
long time, and I just kind of still. But I can't watch. I mean, I just can't watch his videos anymore.
Yeah.
I just see when people put up screenshots, and I don't go to his page because I literally went through his page once just to see how far I can get to the bottom, and it took like 20 to 25 minutes of scrolling down of Steve, Cheshire, Steve, maybe an occasional Manya, Steve. It was just like it just
That's
got me.
called being obsessed.
It's
I know
unreal.
that's
I really got
obsession.
to see how many tweets he has to see how many he's got about it because it was just an incredible number. I was like, holy shit. Like even Uni's page doesn't look like, Jason's page doesn't look like this.
Yeah.
All right, so should we go back to as the world turns without a crystal ball? Without
Yep.
wait a minute, without a crystal Kyle.
Yep.
We kind of played in the background by accident here. So we were
Oh.
about 12
Sexually
minutes.
harassing. It's
Yeah, this
not
is
like they came to a conclusion of it or they went and read what was going on and decided it. It was just enough for them to be sheeped into saying it. So
No, we saw
anyway,
his entire tweet.
just so you're updated, I would support Robert Beatty
What a shock.
if I was asked who would you support on this thing. I'd say Robert Beatty. But I also think due to the severity of him being called a sexual harasser, a creeper, a pervert, all these things, they better have something that he said that fits that bill, because they basically are proving that they don't take those kind of things seriously. Maybe that's why.
So does anybody have his tweets so we can give context for the audience to see
Yeah,
what
I
they
have
think?
that Twitter thread. If you want, I can bring it up. Give me
Yep.
a sec.
Why they end up getting
can
in
send
so
you the
much
link.
trouble
Give me a sec.
around
Thank you.
that topic, because they don't take it seriously, right? I mean, it makes sense. Though, you make up your own mind. Make sure you read the context. That's what matters. You can cherry pick anybody, make them sound any way you want them to. You can cut up people's
Uni
sentences.
should know that because
You
he's a
can
pro at
imply
cherry
things.
picking.
Is he not
You
live on
can
his
force
channel?
certain words to carry certain
Yeah, he started.
context.
He's live.
That's
Okay.
why when you do that and you are shown to be misrepresenting.
It's a light night, maybe because penance to society showed up. We're down to 62.
Yeah, I see
That's
that.
low. That's low for us.
And lying, in my opinion, it shouldn't just be something that's so flippantly brushed off the table. Though, I gotta restart my periscope. Give me about 2 minutes. I'll talk with you guys for a second on the way back, and then we'll get the stream going. I don't want to waste time, so. Is she trying to prove a point and it backfired? Well, what I think happened is they saw what Robert said. They were all very angry at Robert, and they just took the first chance that they finally had. If they were willing to lie that hard, lie that much, you got to be willing to do that so publicly. First
Like
off,
you,
and
Uni?
I think their level of anger at Mr. Beatty had reached the point where they finally said, we don't care how much we have to lie, we just want to take shots at him, kind of like they've done to other people in the past, and I believe that's what happened. Because Mr. Beatty, if you read what he said, it doesn't even sound sexual at all.
Yes, it does.
And if it did, why didn't they act that way when he said it to Ruhif? And that's the problem with Twitter. When you're going to Twitter, if you're trying to handle Twitter honestly, you're trying to take into context what's going on.
So I'm just going to pause this for a second to show the tweet first, to give a little context to what is being discussed, and that'll help out a little bit, I believe. And Dottie, if you can read it, it'd be appreciated.
Sure thing.
I love Brandon's laughter.
It's much better than Uni's, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
There's so much to laugh
Y'all
at.
are
I'm
tripping me
sorry.
out with those laughs.
Well, Cheshire, if you want to get distracted on that issue, you can recreate my love and come around to my place, and we can set up a little one-on-one and pursue it. When you throw out that recreate my love, I'm gonna stop. Ruef wouldn't. I suspect you won't either. I said something about flat out lying. You disagree.
So wasn't there
Okay.
a second one? Is there another one?
No, that's the one that was being.
But when you throw in that recreate my love and
Yeah, but I
come
thought
around
there
to
was
my
a second,
place,
my place.
and the one-on-one.
Oh, here's the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's definitely harassment.
Oh my God, I've
Yeah.
got something I gotta
Definitely.
share with you, Joey.
Okay.
My friend, and I didn't even ask for this one. This is my friend that sends me stuff that I send them
Right.
stuff and say, could you put Uni's face here? Could you put Katie? They just sent me this, and I said, oh my God, you made me hot as F. And I didn't ask for this, but I love it. That's not
Okay,
what my
let's have a
body
look.
looks like, but geez Louise. Love it. Thanks.
Where is it? I can't see it.
It takes a minute to bring up.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I got it
Thank you.
closed, and a bunch of like email
Someone's
notices
talking to
popping up.
Nadia. Is Nadia with the lips in this chat the Nadia that is a Katie fan? Because I can't even imagine.
I don't know what
I haven't
Nadia.
seen her.
I don't see any Nadia in here.
Okay,
Now,
Nadia,
this-
you
Our
don't
light
even show your
chat?
face.
She's over
This
there
is,
running her
this-
lips in Uni's chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
This-
that's the Nadia. Yeah.
This person was one of
Cheese
my
cages. Yeah. Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Go on.
This person was one of my crushes as a
Where can I
as a
post
kid.
this that it'll show the whole video, the whole pic? Because
Oh, I'm sure what.
love it.
Yeah, I think so. Menace is still here and he's recording us. Hey, Menace. I don't know what he's going to take out of context this time. So.
Everything.
Let's just put it
Anything
this
said.
way. He's
So-
irrelevant now because we already talked about him. Now we're on to the next thing.
See if
So,
anybody
bye-bye.
does anybody recognize this? Da na 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 na. I can't sing for crap. So
Alrighty.
That's amazing. I
continue.
love it. Why are there only CTCs? I'm so spoiled. Why are there only CTCs?
You are spoiled. You are spoiled.
Let's talk.
There's a lot of people live streaming right now, so you got to spread out a little bit.
It's giving me a complex. It's my first night here, and you got low numbers. I might have to
It's
split.
not you, trust me.
Nah, it's not you. Don't worry.
Holy crap! Look at you, Wonder Woman.
Oh, nice.
I love
Yes.
it. I wish my waist was that small. Not really. I really wouldn't want to be that skinny, but that's amazing.
I bet. Well, this thing is digging into. This thing is like super tight.
I'm like I wear a size 6. I think that's like a size 0. That's 0 is not a size.
Nah, but Linda Carter is like 5'10" something. You know what I mean? She's a tall
Oh, yeah,
girl
she's
too.
I
tall.
love
yeah.
that. Thank you.
That is awesome. That is so awesome.
I love it. I tweeted it.
So Sheena said something pretty interesting. She said Joey Bacon Donuts and Little Red is live and talking about creators who disable likes and comments to avoid negative feedback, and yet he has members only disabled.
I've got.
Oh, that's an
I've
echo
got.
chamber for him.
I've never deleted but one negative comment, and I said, "Wait, what am I doing? I'm not deleting comments anymore." So if you go to my YouTube comments,
I'd say we've taken some people down. You know,
I have
they're-
not deleted any.
You not
negative-
you, but our mods have. I have.
don't have but one mod in my YouTube channel that can delete my comments, and it's Law, and I don't think she even realizes that she can. So, no one, as far as I know, there's no one allowed to delete comments from my YouTube.
I think all.
I'm not talking
think
about
all-
live stream. I'm talking about my comments.
Oh, okay.
Under the videos, under the
Yeah,
live stream
Right.
no
videos.
one,
Right.
no one
yeah,
has
none
that.
of the none of the mods can do that. Yeah, none of the
No,
mods.
I've
I-
given one person permission to do that, and she doesn't even know how to do it probably, and she doesn't. So the only thing that has,
Why would we delete any comments?
right?
Like,
So
why
I've
would
never.
we do?
I mean, because some people were really negative and mean, and I did delete one earlier, and it was something stupid. It was in the very
Okay.
beginning. But
Well,
if
that's
you
your
go,
decision, yeah.
if you go to my comments, there are some criticisms, but for the most part, and there are some negative ones, and people always come at those people. I'm not deleting it. You want to be negative to me? Go talk shit. I ain't gonna delete it because I ain't her.
I mean,
busy.
Sheena, that's my fault. I missed the word uni. Yes, Sheena was talking about uni, showing the hypocrisy that he has the nerve to talk about people disabling things, and he's in a members only chat. Pot me kettle.
Yeah, Busy's beer fund was, they were in there the other day.
Oh yeah, they're talking
shit.
a
bunch of crap. You know what I mean?
And they can stay there talking crap. This little crackhead piece of bread.
Shows their character. We don't have to worry about them. So,
yeah, everybody knows my character.
You're trying to handle Twitter honestly.
Yes, ma'am.
You're trying to take into context what's going on, and you're trying to make actual logical.
I'm going to stop this for a second. I'll ask the ladies in the chat if you thought that Robert Batty was being a creeper. Can you hit 1? And if you thought that was just regular, that he was inviting her to his webpage, you can hit 2.
I took the initiative. Here we go. Oh, here we go. One.
Not just,
one,
and
one.
if you do that to somebody and you troll them, a lot of people aren't going to care. They're like, oh, it's Twitter, just like me.
And man,
it's just Twitter. If I want to fucking make a joke about talking to a judge, I'm going to do it. But the issue here is not that they joked about sexual harassment. If you want to joke about sexual harassment because you think you're edgy or something, that's on you. I don't give a fuck. I ain't even playing. I don't care. Maybe I'll judge you. Maybe I won't. Most likely I'm not going to. It has nothing to do with joking about it. It has to do with trying to label an innocent man as a sexual harasser because they don't basically like his criticism. And it's great that it happened. I mean, it's very extreme. And it happening backs up our case that exactly this is what they do. I just told you this is what they do. I just told you that they sea lion, and then I used many examples of how they try to start a fight, they start something, and then they try to misrepresent and lie so that they can get their following to get behind them and attack somebody. That way, if it's reported to social media, if it's actually reported, then the social media is going to just say, well, these guys are just fucking morons. So we can't really just, ban them for being morons or something.
He likes to project
I think that's
so hard.
I think that, and then also there's a layer of defense used for their audience and what their audience thinks. But this time they accused an innocent man of sexual harassment that had no fucking interaction with Cheshire. He had never had an opportunity to sexually harass her. And yet,
KJ,
they forced Cheshire into a position of being sexually harassed. That's what they did. They forced it. They didn't care if it happened or not.
Hey,
they forced it.
Can we rewind that? What did he say?
What
did he say?
They basically set him up, is what they're saying.
Oh, is he blaming the victim here? Seriously?
Yeah,
they didn't care if it happened or not. Harassed.
Oh.
That position of being sexually harassed. They forced Cheshire into a position of being sexually harassed.
What?
That's what they did. They forced it. They didn't care if it happened or not. They forced it.
Okay, where's that tweet again, Joey? Can you bring it up? I think so. Cheshire was the first one to respond to it. What the fuck is he talking about?
How do you force? What? How do you force somebody to?
We'll just finish it and then we can go back to that because it's only 24 seconds
And honestly,
left.
if Beatty would have never came on my show, they most likely would have never done it. But then again, it just goes to show how far they're willing to go.
Yeah, but Beatty, the only reason Beatty's doing any of this is because of Uni.
Defend themselves.
I gotta say,
publicly,
I gotta keep
because of
remembering.
how bad they do care
because
about
of
what people
Jason,
think about them.
he doesn't
Anyway,
like
I'll
to
be right
called
back.
Jason.
Give me 2 seconds.
Where is he live right now? On Unirock too?
He's live on Unirock too. Yeah.
What? He switches it up, so he. Oh God, I hate him. Hate him.
That's the one that everybody.
Don't worry, we'll download that stream and
He's
we'll
a
have a
bitch. He's a bitch. He's not my friend.
Listen, look at Gabriel K. So another guy. Talk about hit by meth. No makeup will help her. What a nice guy.
Are they talking about me?
Wow.
Oh, who else?
What is that?
Oh, they're talking about my picture. Jealous much?
Teddy.
Hey, Gabriel, show your face. I want to see what
I don't.
you look
Is
like.
that Gabriel the Mangalore bitch? Because I've had him.
Gabriel K. He's got like he's got the full mask on, which is. I remember I
that's
watched
the
the video by Thunderfoot, and this one actually is worse because it's made for a different thing because
I will
where
say
you
that
breathe out is not protected.
I will say, as a younger person, as a child, and I was a chunky person earlier in life, and as a younger person, I had a very low self-esteem about my looks. I don't anymore. And if any of you want to tell me I'm ugly, you can go suck it because I don't think I'm ugly. I don't think I'm gorgeous, but you ain't gonna hear me saying, "Oh, I'm so ugly." Fuck you. Like, why are you not putting your picture? Like they said, why won't you? I've been on camera every time I've been on camera on here. I didn't have no makeup on, so go suck that. I come on here after
It's all right.
work.
They just want you. They're just trying to make you upset, and they're just trying to rile you up. And
yeah, Bunny says she looks exactly the same from when when she started. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
I mean,
in a good way.
They're not gonna get me down on my looks. They might get me down on a lot of shit in my life, but not my looks.
Oh, I think they might be. Be talking about.
The worst thing about me is I have a bad man picker. I pick bad men, so I've learned to just be alone.
Which is fine. Which is not your fault. It's the men's fault for being bad towards you. So
yeah, and I don't care. I enjoy being alone because then I don't have to.
Yeah,
tell somebody,
single life, baby.
Hell yeah.
So Manya,
when am I going to the grocery store? When am I going out to the movies? When I damn fucking well want to. That's when. And without asking.
And watch all the superhero movies out there.
Little Red.
MCU, DC,
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, baby.
Sheena must be watching as well. They said they're just criticizing an unknown creator who criticized KJ, not you, for looks.
And KJ doesn't send trolls after her criticizers. What is this? This is a perfect example. Jason is her biggest troll who went after one of the channels, a smaller channel, who criticized KJ. And KJ says, "Oh, I don't target anyone." Really? And she's in the live chat, enjoying all that shit.
It's the girl who recommended. Remember, says I'm taking my recommendation.
She just
back.
That girl just took her recommendation back, and Jason is going insane on that. Really?
You want to hear the worst part? Canis Anus is in there, and he just made the comment: if YouTube doesn't work out for her, she can rent her forehead out as a drive-in.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you no, about Britt Glow, the guy that's married to Melted Chin, just said that about Britt
I don't know who Britt Glow is.
Glow.
What? Screenshot of that, Moderate. Can you get a screenshot of that, please?
Yeah, I'll go grab it.
I saw that. Yeah.
Britt Glow the account called Glow GLO because I've had her blocked. She's one of the ones that cussed me out.
No. Her name is it's Britt Glow, all one word.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't think Glow goes into Uni's chat. I don't know. I don't think she goes there.
No. But this was the same guy, KJ's partner, who was talking about Shashire's vagina. Hey, Menace, do you hear that?
Is he still here?
Yeah,
he's recording.
He's recording us. So that's why I'm calling him out again.
Well, the next one that shares my video, like the last one that Keon did, you better fair use it because the last one Keon did.
He knows that he will get. He knows.
Well,
that I
didn't strike Keon's, and it's still up. My whole ass video. He added some text before it and after it. I don't know if that counts as fair use, so I didn't strike it. But
it depends on if he chops it up because I don't know if you know about this.
He didn't chop shit.
He added
copy pasted it. He added text before it saying this is just a preview. I'm going to do another one with commentary, and he posted my whole ass video.
Yeah.
Without chopping it, but
he said that posting text at the beginning and at the end is fair use commentary.
But look, it's advertisement, so fuck you, Keon.
No, but it was KJ's husband who said this, Canis Dryas,
Canis Dryas.
Wow.
That guy.
What did he say?
Was the one who said.
We need that. We need
I'm trying to.
Wait, he's the one who said about the forehead?
Yep.
And his wife has a big ass forehead. Fuck
wow. And this
His
is the
wife
guy who
is
was
not even
talking about.
close
Yeah,
to be
this
his
is the
pretty.
guy who called Cheshire's vagina bitter and boring.
We've got to
And
go to
KJ
the
was sitting
laundry
there
room.
laughing.
You are going to the laundry room with me to put my uniforms in the dryer.
Yes,
Well,
please. Let's
So we're
go.
taking a field trip, y'all, to the laundry
what
room.
gets me is when it's Brit Glow did that video. She didn't
I
say
want to
anything
see
about Katie's looks or
who
anything
is
else
Brit.
like that.
What does she look like? I don't know. Who is
She's a good looking
She's
lady.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
She has short brown hair. That was the
I'll share
video that
I think she does
BX Beast
makeup. She
Boy
does makeup. Is what she does.
reviewed.
Yeah.
I'll share the channel with you.
She didn't take any cheap
Red.
shots. She didn't do anything
Nah,
dirty.
she did not. And like, and Katie, this is what my problem is with KJ. She doesn't go after people herself. She sends like excuse me, French, like
Her bulldogs.
Little Red says her bulldogs.
Yeah.
And this is what is happening live right now.
Yeah, and Kyle's in there.
Well,
He's not on screen, but
and
he's
this
running his
bulldog
mouth.
happens to be her husband.
Yeah, her husband's in that live stream. She's in that live stream, and they both are enjoying this.
And
That
Kyle's
Jason is going after someone.
So are they
Kyle's called
streaming
in.
my live stream or no?
No, they're streaming Brit Glow's live stream where she withdrew her recommendation for KJ's channel and gave reasons why she.
Oh, I know who she is now.
Did
I know,
that.
Okay, I got you. I know who
You
she
got
is
it,
now.
eh?
Yeah.
She's gorgeous, man, and I think so. I sent some jealousy there.
You Manya, you wanna take a look at that screenshot? Is that good enough for you?
All right, I'll have a look.
It's on Twitter.
Yep, I saw it. It's good enough. If you want, we can put it up. We can show it.
Well, I think they know what you know what I mean. I guess so. It doesn't.
Okay, no worries.
We don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
you know
okay.
what I mean? Since we said what it was already, you know what I mean? He
it's
said
fine.
that they can. It is funny, like I said, like KJ's. Yeah, I'm not going to drag on her looks. I mean, her hairline is getting close to her ears, and this guy's making, he's making fun of her. This girl's forehead. You know what I mean? That's pretty ironic.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
and plus, his is hidden under a beanie.
No, this is KJ's husband who made that comment.
Oh.
Does he wear a beanie?
No, I thought you were talking about Unirock.
No. It was KJ's husband who made that comment. So
well, he's a piece of shit anyway.
Yeah, and he's the one who made the comment about Cheshire's vagina, called it bitter and boring.
And Farrah Abraham and a bunch of other teen moms, and while his wife is
sitting there laughing her ass off.
Yeah, while she's also an advocate for women and bullshit.
Yep. So, yeah, anyone who tries to justify that behavior, yeah.
So do we want to check out Uni's thesis on that one at Moderate Extremist?
Oh, that article.
Yeah, I'll let we'll get Dottie to read it, please.
Yeah, we could do that.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm stuffing my face right now.
I can read it.
I'll read it if you put it up. I don't need to read a lot.
We'll let Manya read because you read it like you're thinking about it. If you read like you said it, you admitted it, but you go, I read like I'm reading to myself.
Yeah,
it's okay. It's okay. It's her channel.
Joey,
she can read it.
Are you serious, Joey?
Then you read. Please read it slowly. Then. Please.
Well, no shit.
Remember, I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be a producer here.
He just made me mad. Okay.
I nominate myself for new stream boss. Just keep me in mind, Little Red.
Love you.
Joey, don't ever do that again. She's going to kick you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take his membership.
My wrench.
Right. The means and ends of censorship, debate and thoughts by Unirock. And this was posted on Steam. Okay. I can't believe he wrote something.
What is this steamit.com?
It's a website where you can put articles up and people donate if they like them, and if they don't, they don't.
They don't.
I think he earned a total of $28 the whole time he was putting content on Steamit. And you're about to see why.
Okay.
Well, that's basically 27.98 more than I thought he would get.
And
Yeah, it's
what is this
surprising.
48 beside his name? Is that how many people read this?
I think it's his like
Ha-
interaction.
Okay.
How many? Well, or how many he posted, perhaps?
Okay, here we'll go.
No, that is his reputation is 48. Okay.
Yeah.
48.
So he got 48 likes. Is I think what that means. Then.
Let me
All right, let's go for it.
Let me propose a scenario. You're walking down a street in a city. A man walks by and asks you what time it is. So you look at your phone and tell him. He seems nice and starts to follow you, and you both talk about some random things and continue on your way. He ends up becoming your friend, and for the next month, you talk to him a lot. Go out, do things together, and have a few discussions on things that you both really agree on. You feel you have found yourself a friend. All is well in the world, right? Good. Now, imagine that you are with him and bump into another person. He asks what time it is. You look at your phone and tell him. But your friend quickly interjects and calls the person the worst insult you can think of. You gotta scroll. Imagine the worst thing you could ever... Hold on, you just lost me. Imagine the worst thing you could ever imagine calling another person in your opinion, and
where are you? Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Starts putting the person down. The stranger gets angry, curses, and walks away, but you run up to him and apologize, leaving with this new... You're moving and it's losing me.
Yeah, I had to find where you were, to tell you the truth.
I was in the middle, and
yep, okay, you're right here, right?
I don't know. You've lost me.
Well, you see where my nose is moving? Is that where you are?
But you run up to him.
I'm done eating if you want me to read.
No, I want to read this because he's
Okay.
made me mad
All right.
about it. The stranger gets angry, curses, and walks away. But you run up to him and apologize, leaving with this new person instead of your friend. How did you know that your friend was something that you could not tolerate? He spoke his mind. He used free speech. See, I'm doing what I typically always do in my videos, making a point with a dumb little story, no doubt, with the intent on making you think afterwards. You realize the true person that your friend was because your friend was able to speak his mind about how he felt about another person based off judgmental prejudice thinking, which for the sake of argument you don't like, but hopefully you don't like it outside of this argument also. If your friend was not able to speak his mind, you would have never known he felt this way. His hate/prejudice would have surfaced in other ways.
Well, hold on. Let me just get the page down to put that on top.
And I'm just thinking, what the fuck is he talking about? Okay. Did you go?
Yeah, no, it's just that this thing comes down, so I got to do this.
Oh, you gotta go a little bit further down, I think.
Okay, I lost you because this stupid thing. Where did you say?
My next word was supposed to be this. It's you gotta. I need to go up higher than you are.
This censorship I'm speaking of.
This censorship I'm speaking of. You're moving again. I know, trying
to get it towards the top.
Does nothing but causes someone to hide how they really feel inside. I attest to you that the censorship does nothing to show the person how they are wrong to judge someone because of things that person cannot control. There is another level to this also, because this kind of censorship also would have stopped you from discovering what kind of person your friend is. So we have twofold problem here. One, the person can't learn that he can lose friends by harboring hateful feelings towards others, and two, that you would never learn the truth about others if they are censoring their true feelings. It's a double-bladed sword of evil. That is not the end, though. It gets much worse. There's a thing that you learn about lying very quickly if you encounter a liar. Wait, now he's talking about himself. That the liar didn't start out by telling big lies. Every liar starts out by lying about small things, and it escalates and grows inside them to a full-blown disorder.
Boy, the projection machine is
Oh my
running
God.
full
He
speed
wrote
right
it.
now.
You get addicted
This,
to it
When I
too.
found this, I
this is
could
an
not believe it.
So I'm reading his autobiography. Is that what's going on?
Oh, it gets worse.
Like
You're
a
seeing the
cheat
projection
or
machine
some shit.
instruction manual right
Okay.
here.
Lying is contagious. When someone starts lying, they notice it and they feel bad about it. After lying for a while, though, this feeling wears off and it becomes not only easy to lie, but even worse, the lies grow and start to manifest themselves in important situations that a seasoned liar rarely even notices that they are lying. Adding more to this, the liar becomes convinced that the lies are real. Once you have told enough lies, you lose track of which details are lies and which details were truth, and everything not only becomes a lie, but the liar is completely convinced in their memory that things happened the exact way they have said. So why am I talking about lying? Lying and censorship both share this quality. When you start censoring others, you create reasons for doing it. These reasons may seem valid at first, even though there could never be a reason for censorship, but very quickly, censorship takes over the censor in the same way a lie takes over the liar. The censor will create reason for censoring even if the censorship isn't valid to the censor's original reason. Try saying that 3 times fast. Very quickly, the censor will even start using the censorship for other means, personal ones, or even situations that benefit only the censor. Lying and censorship share this quality because they both come from an evil place. In fact, most evil things all share this quality. They both are this way because they rely on a dictator, a decider, a judge to function. These two exist to stop a person from knowing the truth. The lie outright tells fabricated facts to mislead someone. The censorship prevents someone from knowing the facts outright in an attempt to mislead someone. This is all pretty basic, but I think that we need to hear this point right now with all the lying and censoring going on. So, if we all know that by definition, these two things in every situation take away someone's right to know something, to prevent them from making up their own mind, or protect them from knowledge that they would use to make up their own mind. I'm thinking. Scroll.
Let me get to the bottom.
Okay.
Their own mind. We can come from the next logical place. That, in order for a person to fully understand why something is the way it is, they need the facts so that they can make up their own mind about how they feel. Keeping the facts away from people is done because censors think that this is amazing, y'all. I swear. Keeping the facts away from people is done because censors think that the information would be taken the wrong way, that the person isn't smart enough to come to the right decision on a topic with their own mind. This is a problem from the start. It shouldn't be someone's right to decide what information is okay for others to know. People should all be given all information.
This is like his playbook right here.
Right. The argument has been coming up now that we should stop people who speak hate speech from being allowed to speak it. There is a massive problem in this scenario that is in line with the story I told earlier. When someone is given the right to speak what they feel, others can learn the real feeling of that person and choose to not listen to them anymore. They can choose to stay away from them. The biggest problem about stopping people from speaking hate speech is that.
Okay, I want Manya to think about this, and anybody else before I keep going on. We're not gonna stop here, but I'd like your view on hate speech because as an American, I feel that there is no such thing. You should be able to. People should be able to say the most vile things that they want to say. We're not going to comment on this now.
There is.
No, don't comment on it now. Don't comment on it now.
Okay.
There is such a thing as hate speech.
I just want you to have that question in mind, so when we reach the end, we can discuss this.
There is hate speech. I don't care what nobody says.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whether or not you have a right to speak it is a different.
That it should be allowed, is what I think. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, where'd I stop?
Okay.
Should be.
You said that it's they.
Where
That they
did I
harbor.
stop? Put
that they
check marks.
still harbor. Here, I'll go back. I can't go back one second.
That they
So
still
I do
harbor
it on
those feelings regardless if their video or article was deleted. It just robs others from learning the true person underneath the lying exterior. This is true. We have to ask ourselves why the internet has become a highly censored place and what the end goals are. Driving hate speech underground has never turned out good in any historical situation. In fact, we could make the argument that people start to lash out in more extreme ways to get their point across. Let's just point though, because of course I'm attempting to make a point here. We can't just sit around and be stupid ourselves and act like all this censoring isn't serving a bigger picture. Everyone that will try and connect political things to this concept, I think, are misguided, but I would love to have someone argue to me that I'm wrong there, because I feel that all of these small instances of censorship, and of course the big ones, are an attempt at creating a change in the younger generation. We are already seeing many kids speaking out that censoring people. Scroll.
Yeah, just wait till I get to the.
Okay. Censoring people for gun control, for hate speech, for bullying is okay when they are the censor. Of course, when they get censored, they cry the other side of it. Statistics are coming out that say 70% of college students are okay with censorship now if it stops people from attacking others and serves their own goals. I normally wouldn't believe this, but from the speeches, videos, and essays I've read, I could believe it with a little push. We all know that lying and censorship is to starve others of the information they need to do the right thing and come to an informed decision. We must continue to unite and expose the people doing this and fight them until our last breath. That is, if we want anyone to be able to hear the words that our breath pushes out. Uni of Unirock. I think I read great.
Yep,
Suck
you
it.
did. You did.
That was
Because
awesome.
you read it a nice
I think
meter.
he had a good point with part of this writing, but all he did was out his own lies. Like, he wrote his own playbook with this article. Like, it's true. Like, censorship, I think a lot of speech censorship has made people be more violent to get their shit out. A lot of that shit was right, but he just told us his whole playbook. Hiding
But do
the
you
truth.
guys I just wanted to address the bigger point. Like, do you agree that like hate isn't it better to expose those people, to let them say these
Yes.
terrible things, than to keep it underground? Because that, to
I
me,
wonder
that
if Uni stole that. Is that plagiarism?
I'm sure that he did. He probably, you know what I mean, because I'm sure this has been written by somebody else, and he kind of just wrote it in his own words. But
Changed it. Yeah.
yeah, you know what I mean. But my point is that because it's the slippery slope is my problem with this, is because then they're like, well, then this also is hate speech, and this is hate speech, and this is hate speech. There are so many things that I see in like the EU. I don't know about it.
For instance, when the fake Little Red went into Katie Joy's account and said the R word, she said at Team YouTube, "This is hate speech." A lot of
Just really quickly, just wait.
a lot
Dark
of
Whisper says check your DM. There's a Lucky
okay,
Charms box for
a
you.
lot of people said that's not hate speech. I don't know what is considered hate speech or not.
Yeah, there's.
I think people
I
have
think
their
so.
own
Hate speech
assumptions.
is. Well, yeah. For me, it's like you can label anything as hate speech today.
Right.
So there are a lot of gray areas, and you have to really go down the rabbit hole. So yeah, I agree that there is hate speech, and I agree that people should be allowed to express that, because then how are you going to keep that door open for interaction? Yeah, you can try and convince the people who are, spewing hate speech, try and sit down and have a dialogue with them. But if you do it once or twice and they're not ready to listen, the other side, then there's no point of listening to them. And I think so censoring is not required for that. When you demonstrate that, after a while people just stop listening to such people.
Joey,
And
Post
It
this,
also helps you to expose those people
post this
for
picture,
who they
Joey.
are. You want let them say those terrible things. Like let the KK, let the KKK people say all that stuff, so you could see how vile they really are, instead of trying trying to figure it out. You know what I'm trying to say?
Joey, post that pic.
Yep. Give me a second. It just doesn't pop up
Sorry.
like that.
Well, I didn't know if you heard me because
No, I did. I heard you right away. I just it like
You both need to sit down
Isn't
and
she
set up.
bossy? Holy cow.
Yeah. I'm
she's just threatening to take my wrench away and everything, and then look at her. I'm telling you.
Well, yeah, you can sit down and come up with plans before you go live on how to what you're going to discuss and blah blah blah. So this is just starting. So there will be hiccups.
I'm just kidding around.
And you were just pulling a leg.
Yeah, just
when
pulling
that
her leg.
happened.
It doesn't bother me at all. But it's one of those things that when they say, that's how you know when somebody's comfortable with you, when they're willing to act like that. You
Oh, me
understand?
and Joey will
Yeah.
scream at each other like he's my
Yeah,
brother.
I'm more comfortable with my friend. I'll be much more polite to somebody who I have very
Don't
little.
know. Yeah.
Yes, I don't know well. Whereas my friend. I mean, I know I was doing that to like Menace, but like I really to people I don't know, I'm not normally like that at all. You know what I mean? I'll be much more reserved in what I say and things like that. Especially in polite society. I mean, you're just talking to somebody regularly. Yeah, I'm just poking a bear with with him. When I was doing that kind of stuff, but.
Oh wow, Lucky Charms. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's good. That's good.
And see, it's just like Jason, no shoulders. See? No shoulders.
Oh wow.
There you go, moderate. You got your wish.
I'm still waiting to see
Oh
if
my
I can
God, I love
credit
it.
this person.
I love it. This is awesome.
Yes. This is awesome.
It needs to be my avatar, I think.
That was from Dark Whisper. Thank you, ma'am.
That would be amazing if you made that your avatar. I would laugh and laugh and laugh.
I think it's gonna happen.
What's that?
I'm gonna make that picture my avatar.
Yes.
I'm going to chime in on this whole hate speech thing because I've just been sitting back and laughing. You can say whatever you want. Just remember, there's always consequences.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want.
For me, there's a gray area there also because
That's what I want to happen. That you have a consequence for saying a disgusting thing like that.
Well, the consequence should be verbal in return, according to me. It shouldn't be the person shouldn't be attacked physically, anything like that. If that's what you mean by consequences, that there will be backlash, verbal backlash, and people will say, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude?"
Right.
So that's me. Because I've seen that people justify some. I'm not saying anyone here does that, but there are bad elements out there in communities that try to justify taking up arms or taking up, hurting other people because they do it by justifying, if you say something there are going to be consequences. Like it happens back home in my country. You say something against a religious entity or a god and people just take up arms and they start breaking shit and stuff and writing and everything, and people just try and shrug it off. Oh, they should have known these are going to be the consequences for saying that. So yeah, that's me.
I just find these hate speech laws that I see. I don't see them like in your country as much, but I see them in the EU, where I mean,
Yeah, well, that depends on the topic also. It depends on if the shit has already been debunked, then there's no point of um listening to people who just keep on spewing wrong facts again and again. You can try and as I said, you can let them express it once. You can try and
well,
sit down
but
with
my
them and
point
have
is
a
that
dialogue.
it's the slippery slope. Whereas there's that
Hmm.
guy in England, or he was in Scotland, I'm not sure, or Northern Ireland, who taught his little dog how to, that when he heard Zeke Heil, he would put up his paw and salute, and
Oh, okay.
they put him in jail for that, and
Well,
that's
if
the
he's going
slippery
out
slope.
and trying to antagonize people, then
But no, that's it's dark humor to me. That's dark humor. the guy was trying to be funny. This was not. He was not trying to promote fascism, or he's not a, he's not a right wing guy. He does like comedy kind of stuff. It was dark comedy, and I know Hitler is a much touchier subject in the EU, especially Germany and other places like that. But comedy is, I just want to point out, I've gotten a DM that apparently they're just being horrible to that girl, the one who did the "Don't Watch Without a Crystal Ball Anymore" video. So
Wait,
something,
what?
They're the worst.
Somebody's being
something
horrible
tomorrow.
Somebody's being horrible without any crystal balls?
No, she did a video, "Don't Watch Without a Crystal Ball Anymore," and apparently in the video they're just being completely horrible to her. And I'm sure KJ's just laughing over her butt off. Something to review tomorrow.
What she did was explain why she's not recommending people watch her anymore. She didn't, because that could get her in trouble on YouTube, telling people not to, watch other people and that. But it was a clean video. She gave her opinion. She didn't take any cheap shots. She gave, and it seems like, and I've said this before, nobody's allowed to give their opinion but Uni. Anybody else does it, and he's right up your ass. And they're doing it now.
Yeah, and what was that KJ said? That there's space for everybody on YouTube, and what is she trying to do now?
Cancel.
Push back people who are standing up to her and who are saying, well, this is not right, KJ, please don't do that. And she's trying to bully them. Because after this stream, there will be trolls from Jason's live stream that will go onto those channels and will try and harass these people. Exactly. That will happen. And KJ will just sit back and laugh. Her audiences already do that, and now it will be Jason's trolls. Nice job there, Crystal Ball.
Hey Joey, can you share a GIF? Or no? I sent one
just let
to
me
DM.
I just want to look at something. Somebody sent me something.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to point it out. I think it applies to this stream based on Little Red's thumbnail. That's all.
Haha.
I'm trying to figure out what to. I just want to put these up here. I'm going to download a couple of things. It's one of our many super secret spots in Uni's. Yep, and his Discord server has provided some information that we can take a look at. So let me see.
It's always nice having somebody in a Discord, isn't it?
Bunch of screenshots. I didn't see that. I wish I knew this, a few minutes ago, but that's okay. It's nice to have a few of them too, So what did you want me just to put up a GIF? I'll do that.
No, I thought we were going to listen to Uni now.
Well, you said you didn't want to.
It'll take like 1 minute.
Is he live? Do you want to see him live or what?
I said as long as he's a little while, he's been live for a while, we can start from the beginning. I would kind of like to hear. Is Kyle with him? Does anyone know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Maybe he.
His resolution is just terrible too. It's like holy crap.
Oh.
Now I can't make this big. I don't. You know what I mean? I can't make this bigger. So it's tiny. It's funny, but I can't make it bigger. So I just and I can't. Yeah, it shows my other people that I don't want their name shown. So I can't really. We're gonna have to find a different way, Dottie.
Well, that's fine. I'll put it in the Discord. So.
That would be better. Yeah, that would be better.
That's gonna get clipped and fixed right up.
No, I will. I think I could download it from the Discord. I don't know why it doesn't let you download these. So let me see. I can't right click it, and the 3 dots don't give me an option to download it. It says I can copy the message, but let me see if copying it will let me.
It's okay if you can't.
No. It says copy to clipboard. It might be able to. Let me see if this actually winds up as being a download then. Because then I could have done all those ones you had the other day.
That's okay. I shared a lot on Discord and it did the work because a lot of people are there now, so it's all good. I even shared a couple on Twitter just for fun. I just love that app, that Reface app. Oh God, the fun I can have with that.
Yeah. So who are we hearing here? Who is that? Who's got their whose microphone is? Let me see.
That's Manya, I think.
Yeah, she's talking to her roommate or something.
Yeah, I'll just mute her.
Mute.
That's all right. I'll just mute her for a second.
Oh, you can do that? I didn't know.
Yeah, I can mute her, and then she comes back and just unmutes herself.
I didn't know you had that option.
Yep.
Joey has the power.
I've done it a few times already.
He did it to you one time when you walked away.
Yeah. You'd hear you in the background, or the dogs were barking or something, and you were doing something.
And there you said the dogs were barking.
Right on cue. Right on cue. I thought that was kind of funny.
Why is he barking? What's? Oh, geez, Louise.
I swear, I always get worried when I hear that.
Don't worry, I'm sitting right beside my bed. I'm sitting right beside my.
I know, but I still worry.
Hey, Little Red,
I got a 380
share...
on the pillow beside me every night, locked in.
Little Red, I don't want to share your Discord link, but just Jamie is asking, what's this Discord you speak of? I think she could use a link.
I thought she was there. I thought she was already there. I'll send it. Just Jamie, if you're on my Twitter, send me a
private
Twitter DM that says, "Hey, I'm just Jamie," and I'll send you the link.
And I just wanted to say to the people here, you're gonna have to get used to eventually, just be careful of what you say, I guess. If you don't want something seen or something like that, because Uni's gonna get somebody in there one of these days, and we're not going to.
There's a lot of pictures and stuff.
What I wanted to say is, like, we're not. I've said this in the chat, which is as a in there. We're not going to inspect your colon to make sure you're safe to let in. You know what I mean? So someone's going to get in that we don't want in there, and that's okay. You know what I mean? We'll just deal with it.
It always happens. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't stop it, to tell you the truth. I mean, he can, I guess. Well, he's not, because we're looking at his private stuff here. But like I said, if it's something you're really concerned about yourself, just don't put it up, because it might get out, and that's just the way it is. It is what it is. So always have that little bit of think that in the back of your mind, that what I'm posting might be seen. You know what I mean? You don't know who's watching. So I mean, nothing I say there, I'm not worried about anything I say or do there.
Me either. Because I'll say the same crap to people's faces in person if I had to.
Although I'm
not shy.
But and we'll just have if you want something, we'll have to set up some private rooms where people can actually just converse without worrying about something politically incorrect being taken out of context and cut up by someone like Menace, who can cut it up and make it sound like something completely different. So,
well, yeah, there's DMs too. You got DMs in Discord.
Right.
If you know somebody and you want to talk, and you're worried about the context getting leaked or anything, just take it to the DMs.
So did you figure out how to do permissions and stuff, Fred?
I made it so I'm the only one that can share the link, I think.
Right.
I thought I just had a DM from Jamie asking for the...
She said she doesn't have Twitter, so she was going to hit you up on Facebook.
Okay.
In the group.
Okay. I got you, Goo. I got you, Boo.
So did you put that one, that GIF? Because that's a pretty good one. Did you put that up on Discord?
I put it in the Discord, yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of appropriate for today's
now, which
chat.
one? It's kind of weird that everybody uses the what do you call it? They're using the voice chat.
I got
thing.
you. I just sent it, Jamie. Could you send me a Facebook request
instead of the general? So you put it in the general, Dottie?
Yeah, I put it in the general.
I put
it under Little Red. Well,
okay.
Let me look. I don't know where I am in here. Yeah, it's under Little Red.
Yeah, everybody uses that one.
I don't know where else to put. I guess I should have put that in general, huh?
Okay, I got
see, I can save them. So from now on,
I got another PayPal to read, I think.
yeah, no one uses that one. Everybody uses the little red, which is unused. It's kind of
Oh my
strange.
gosh, I've got more than one. I love you people. I've got to find how to do it. Because I don't want to dox anyone. I hope they left a message. And she didn't leave a message, and I don't know if I can say her name. There's one for $20.
No, don't say her name.
You've got to leave a message. And thanks for
Yeah, leave a message so it's like a super chat.
I read Kendra's earlier, right? So that was $25 from Kendra. Did I read that one? Thanks for providing a place to go when the solitude gets too heavy. This is for changing my stubborn mind. And the other one is from R. I'll just say R. For $20. She didn't leave me a message, but thank you. It's going right straight to that fund, and I'm going to send you a message saying thank you. If I send
Brandy
a message,
Harris.
If you guys want, don't forget there is a Patreon, so you can always join the Patreon.
So Brandy Harris says KJ is live and is watching videos about her.
She's probably
so can you imagine how snarky she's gonna be? Ugh.
And that's completely different from what we do. Completely different.
All right, look at the screen, little red.
Yeah, that's my that is the actual thumbnail for tonight. Except they put Unirock's studio around him and change his face, but it was hard to get it clear because it's hard to get a good picture of him. So if you'll really look at the screen at the thumbnail.
Are you looking at the GIF we just posted though?
Yes. If you look
okay.
If you look at my thumbnail on this video, that's what this is. It's Unirock.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's why I wanted to show you this because it's like the same thing you did.
Yeah, because I
think it's funny.
What I did is took a screenshot of this GIF and I sent it to the person that made the thumbnail for me. That's how we do.
It's pretty appropriate. There's nothing between the ears.
Exactly.
I sent you a DM so you could send them to me from now on.
All right, sounds good. I'll make sure I send them directly to you.
I
want to share with everybody.
Well, if you send them here, I can download them.
I had a Patreon delete our Patreon already. It's like, oopsie, it was an accident. But thanks for thinking about it. Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah. I was going somewhere. Where was I going? Are we gonna listen to his live stream?
Okay, so I just needed you to tell me that.
I just wanted to share that because I thought it was funny.
It is funny. I love it.
That app is amazing. I love that app because there's so many good gifts in there that you can stick his face on to make him look like.
That's how I've been getting my thumbnails for realsy.
I'm avoiding it because I know once I get started, you'll never see me again for about a week.
I've got to figure out. I need someone to tell.
Moderate.
I need someone to tell me what app they use to do that because I'm ready to start learning.
It's called Reface.
Do you have to pay for it?
No, there's a free version and then there's a paid version. The free version you get ads.
I would totally pay for it if it's like cheap for a year.
I did one where he's power walking, moderate. It's amazing.
Did y'all see the beginning of his Patreon when he showed his feet? And what the hell kind of shoes did he have on? They weren't flip-flops, is all I know.
So do we want to see the chat? Is that something we want to see? Or do we want to...
Yes, because they're talking about me.
No, apparently they're being real mean to the person they're reviewing. The only thing I wanted to ask is... Oh Jesus! I forgot what I was going to ask. Do they address the Kyle? Has Kyle said anything about his house being shot up at all? Has anybody watched it? Because that can let us know whether he's addressed that.
I couldn't stand it. I watched a few minutes and I came back because it was just, they were just being mean for the sake of being mean.
Yeah. Oh, it's Girl Frog Jules. Hi, Girl Frog Jules.
Hey,
see, Bricklow doesn't deserve it. Now, if they want to be mean to us, no, we don't. It doesn't faze us. We don't care.
Right, bring it. You want to be mean to me? Bring it. You know.
Yeah. So I put my ugly face online so they could say it and make fun of me.
Oh, there's some new people coming in. Stina, Brandy.
And you're not ugly. Stop it, Joey. You just look like a Al Pacino. That's all.
He looks like Ralph Macchio now, as a grown-up.
You talking to me? Wait a minute, no. That's what do you call it? That's Robert De Niro.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah. Shoot that cockroach. You remember Scarface? That was a great movie. I like that movie. I don't know. I know it's like so cheesy, but it's great.
Oh, that was a great movie for sure. I
guess he talked to Kyle in the first 15 minutes about the quote shooting.
Oh, good. So now we won't have to listen. So what's the deal with the music? Is that a problem if that plays or something?
Yes, yes, he does that on purpose.
So I'll have to see. Yeah. No, his stupid little songs that he plays on
his intermissions.
Yeah, that thing. So let's see how this. Okay. Okay, so I gotta skip a little farther forward.
I don't know.
Didn't DeFango said he ripped those songs off from another site?
Yeah, from like.
And he's had them forever, and I don't know how people
you'd say that. I just wanted to, ask to be sure. So here's the deal. I'm gonna play these videos.
And what's the deal with him wearing a mask again? Is anybody like come up with it? Does it affect the algorithm to wear this, or what?
He's an idiot. That's all I need to
know.
Yeah,
he gave an explanation, but it was a lie, so we won't repeat it.
Oh, someone said mention my name, Joey and y'all. I don't know what CC Rex has mentioned my name, but we're so far behind. I don't know what they're talking about at this point. So.
Or we start, yeah, right now.
Keon, he probably likes green eyes. Green eyeshadow. Well, I don't know. Keon's the one who likes that freaky stuff, so I don't know.
Videos, and I have to share the screen of the video with you. So we'll start right here. Why I stopped watching without a crystal ball. We're just going to skip through it, but before we do this, I want to actually talk about the entire subject, because me and you have only been talking about all this other garbage that's going on. We haven't really had a chance to talk about anything else. So you know that Katie, she's up to 120,000 subs the last time I looked, and she
still doesn't have her button for some reason.
Shady Katie
gets a lot of people that make videos to complain about her. I would use the word criticism, Kyle, but I've yet to find an actual video that somebody wasn't, one, trolling, or two, just complaining. So
Flying Monkey says that Joey is downloading to play later, so Uni doesn't get the views. No one here is watching Uni. No one's here would be watching Uni. This is not a substitute for his program. This is criticism, and this is fair use. This is not an alternative to watching his content.
What have you seen? What do you think about all this stuff going on? And then we'll try to
just to clarify, because this is being apparently I don't know what Globus shithead is thinking. So
Globus shitus.
Yep, you like that, yeah.
Globus shit his pants.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's a good one.
We've got to stop for a second. I've got to read some PayPals.
Very cool.
I hope they left messages. My second contribution, 50 the first time you had your PayPal account up but didn't leave a message, and I did get that, Dark Whisper. Thank you so much. 50 this time.
Damn.
That's 50 twice. Love you, girl, and thank you for the
Damn,
GIF.
girl.
Next.
Golf clap, please. Golf clap. Yeah.
Please do. The next one didn't leave me a message, but it's Paul. That's all I'll say. It's Paul. $10. Thank you. Leave a message, and okay. Then I read the other one for 20. Y'all are the bomb.com. I love y'all.
Bomb diggity.
So how much is that for tonight?
Oh shit! Damn. Hold on.
Like 150 bucks.
Yes. What did I miss?
We got some more Patreons.
I'm gonna.
I mean,
I'm
PayPal.
gonna count tonight.
Yeah, just tonight.
Manya and someone else's are still pending. Manya sent me 75. I don't know what that means, NZD, and then someone sent me 10.
New Zealand dollar.
Yeah.
But those are still pending because I think they're overseas. But tonight I got 50 from Dirt Whisperer. Paul sent 10.
Ooh.
Rhonda sent 20.
Ooh.
Someone else sent 25. So that's okay. 50.
105. 105.
75, 85, 95, 105.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Dang. Wait, I'm not done. 125. $125.
Holy guacamole.
Well,
what
there was a 5 and a 15 then, right?
There was
the other ones?
There was a 50, a 10, a 20, a 25, a 20. Yeah. And then
that's cool.
20.
I thought you had some smaller ones that you mentioned.
The one that says Paul is from Melissa Gonzalez.
Okay, 50.
She put in the chat.
70, 80,
Thank you, Melissa.
125, 140. I don't know if this one from that's 145. 145 tonight. I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
Not bad.
You guys rock the house. Thank you so
rock.
much.
It's fucking amazing, y'all.
Cool.
That's a whole day.
So
that's
cool.
almost a whole day's work for me. Woo.
Oh wow.
I mean, seriously.
See, I'm gonna say
I
this.
make about 100.
That was a little bit of. I just want to say that's a little bit of a humble brag right there. That tells. So Menace, you see that?
I make
Yeah,
like
she laughed
I don't know if
$160.
you
I make about $160 a day at my job.
Right.
But this is so much more fun than my job because I'm hanging out with people that I love, and y'all keep me laughing. Like, I'll be at work tomorrow with with like sore stomach muscles because y'all have me freaking laughing. And also, Menace DM'd me when he left while ago, and said, "I don't know where you got," and I'm apologize. I'm not going to read his DM, but he said, "I don't know where you got that I said anything about you drinking. I didn't." He said, "I have no one blocked from my account." I said, "Well, someone said in my chat, if I heard wrong, I apologize, whatever." But I told him I have told people not to drag you on my channel. Let's leave each other alone and be civil. So
he does. That's one of his brags is that he has his block list consists of nobody, which is fine.
That used to be my brag before Leslie's DM people started coming at me and threatening me. So that was in April when I started blocking people. Now I've opened it up a lot, and I try not to block people, but
I don't care. I block.
Sometimes
I block too.
I've finally taken to Steve's advice on that. Sometimes you just gotta block people.
Yeah, you just block it. That's why you get
But
I got rid of the
I don't
and
I don't have Menace blocked, but I also don't follow him where I see his tweets. So if he tweets about me, I don't know it unless someone would tell me, but I don't have him blocked. I don't have Keon blocked. Keon's got me blocked though.
Well, I just wanted to say, I just wanted to point this out without. So this is not it was not an insult on Manya's part, but when she heard that was like a day's pay, she kind of laughed a little bit, which kind of tells you how much she's making, Menace. How much she makes in a day. Okay, Menace? That,
Well, that makes me sad that she laughed at how much I make.
I tried to say it's not, but it's not because my friend,
That's what call it. I mean, that's just,
that's why I said it was my friend, he makes like 180. You know what I mean? He makes 180K. So when
I work 12-hour shifts. I work 7 a to 7 p. Monday. I work all days of the week.
You work hard.
On weekends, I make a $2 extra an hour. After 3 p.m. every day, it's $1 extra an hour. So my base pay, if I just go by my base, I make about $160 a day. That doesn't include my shift differential. So I make more than that, but it's none of y'all's business how much I make. I'm still I'm still poor. I have 2 mortgages and I can't even afford my own desktop computer right now.
And we need and that's why you need help with your to buy that desktop. So
and all that heroin I do sucks up my mortgage money. Really?
I think when Joy heard me laugh, I wasn't laughing that Little Red earns that much a day. I think so. I was laughing at something else. I think so. I saw a comment or
Yeah,
something.
I don't think that sounds
and
like anything Manya would ever do
Yeah.
is laugh at someone's income.
No, I just
Yeah.
thought it was like an involuntary, like, oh, wow, you know what I mean?
No,
'Cause
I didn't.
I still,
That doesn't sound like
yeah,
Manya to me at all.
I
That's
still
it.
think that Manya
I'm
makes a
blocking
lot.
Joey. That's it. You're done. I'm blocking you.
Yeah,
Bye,
yeah.
Felicia.
He's fired.
Just kidding.
He's not my manager
Oh
anymore.
no!
I still know that Manya is, you know, she's pulling in a lot of, you know, she's getting headhunted. You know what I mean? That new company's paying for her to move. Like, companies don't do that for non-valuable employees. They do that for people that are trying to steal from other companies. So she got stolen from another company in a place where the pay is kind of high because the cost of living is kind of high. So that just tells you something. Okay, guys. Just pro tip for you, Menace. Pennant to society. Okay, you know, just when you want to brag about your skinning animals, and which is not a bit, you know what I mean? Like I said, there
Are you talking about
businesses where
Menace
I live that
again?
do that.
Why?
He
Yeah,
is.
because he's a prick. And you're not talking about him,
Go
but
talk
I
about
get
him.
to drag.
Go talk about him on your Twitter page, and let's not talk about him here.
Well, so wait a minute. So when he makes videos about your mod Mother of Dragons, that's okay because he's not
No,
talking about you.
absolutely not. And we did a
Well,
whole
that's
ass live about
so
that,
that's why.
right? Did we not? Didn't we do a
Yeah.
live about that?
Well,
Yes, I think we did.
but that's why I get to drag on him. That's why I get to drag on him because he does things. Manya, how often is Manya here? Wait, so
Is
the
my
hell with
Mother of
Manya?
Dragons? Speaking of Mother of Dragons, is my boo here tonight? Because I saw her earlier.
She
but
was.
Did she leave?
She
Because I
left.
love her. That's my
Yeah, but
person.
she's one of my
Get some
favorite.
rest.
So I'm kind of also defending Manya a little bit because he just took her out of context and he's like really focused on her like a lot. You know what I mean? I've noticed that
I don't
he's
notice because I
obsessed.
don't follow him. I don't follow Uni. I don't follow these people. So I understand that y'all are more mad about stuff because I don't follow it. It's all I can do to get to work and home on time and then get on stream. So I'm not as up to date as many of y'all. Sorry, I'm drying
So
my
I see something in chat. Goofy Goober says, Keon says, will Joey apologize for king shaming? I'm not king shaming you. Whatever you want, you know, whatever you want to do with a consenting adult or whatever is your preference. I've got, you know, a fetish or two that, you know, I'm not going to get into, but well, no, but I'm not, but I didn't
I
king
hope
shame.
it's not feet. I hope it's not feet. Don't.
You're smart enough not to make a Pinterest about it. That's why.
Yeah, I'm not king shaming.
We need a live button so everybody knows we're on the air.
Don't be a self-righteous asshole and judge other people for the same thing.
Yeah,
That's
you
it.
know what I mean. That's fine. That whatever he wants, you know, because there are guys, you know, if they're into trans, you know. The only thing I would kink shame is if you're into this, you know, 14-year-old girl stuff, or you know, I'm just not down with that. Yeah, I'm not down with that at all. You know, that's not cool.
Well, that's
But so
illegal
long
as
as you're,
fuck and disgusting. So.
yeah, there are all these people that are called maps and stuff that you know, I'm not into any of that stuff. Who is that? Hold on, I gotta mute somebody.
Sorry,
over
I'm
here.
gonna mute myself. I'm
You?
unloading my dishwasher because
Okay.
I'll mute.
Okay. All right, then I won't unmute you. Maybe.
I'll mute.
But
I'll mute me.
but I just wanted to know, I'm not kink shaming him. You know what I mean? But he whatever he does and whatever he's into, because I've seen people who put it this way. I never heard of something this thing. Has anybody ever heard of vor? I mean, it's like the weirdest friggin'. I never heard of it, and it's an actual fetish.
Wait, stop. This conversation's got to change.
Okay.
I'm going to change it right now.
Okay.
Because now Keon's in the chat saying, I'm not a map, you piece of shit. Well, we never called you one.
I'm not.
Joey went off on some crazy rant that's now ending, and we're moving on. So relax, Keon. Go start a new Pinterest and divide up the white meat.
He's always the victim, isn't he?
He is.
What, is he in our chat or is this in?
He's in our chat. No, he's not.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't see our chat often because I'm on another page and then I can't pause and stuff like that.
Is Keon in our chat?
Yeah, why is Keon here? Why aren't you in Uni's?
Hey, Keon.
And Jason's.
We found a good way to call him out.
Because I had a
that's for
civil
sure.
conversation with Menace, and he's trying to fuck that up, probably.
He's trying to divert. I got to laugh. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm going to apologize.
He's like, divert.
That I called you a map. I didn't call you a map. You're not a map. As far as I know, you're not a map. So I'm not going to call you a map. Okay. So apology proffered. If that's what anybody thinks, that's not what I was saying.
No, you weren't. We know the context of what we were talking about.
Yeah. I'm just, I
People
just want
say
to make
there's
it
an
clear.
echo.
I wonder if that's me. Hold on. No, my speakers aren't on, so it can't be me. So let me see if it's red because she doesn't have her.
It could have been me because when I went mute, I unplugged my headphones because I thought that was okay.
That's what I was wondering. Yep, that's what I thought.
Okay, so I'll just leave my
so
dishes.
We're taking away your wrench and.
Yeah, you don't have that power.
I know.
Hey, you might though, because you might though. Actually.
No, we don't talk about that. It's okay. Okay, so are we continuing with Uni being a horrible person to this young lady here?
What?
Okay, so where are we now? Okay, here we are. Okay.
Let's listen. One or two of them.
To be honest with you, I watched these. I skipped through these tonight when you sent them over to me. Other than that, I don't really pay
so he didn't watch
to
them?
Any of the Katie haters or anything like that. I have, as you can imagine, I've got a lot on my drama plate as it is. So for the time being, I don't seek out any additional. But these two videos,
I'm just gonna give a little criticism. You see how grainy his video is? That's because he's got I think I'm not sure what it's called. I know it in my camera as the ISO, which is the sensitivity of the sensor, and he's got this pumped up way up because he doesn't want to have lights on himself. So it's so grainy. When Kyle comes on, it's like a total blur. It's like, holy crap. And he's at 720. It's like the first day I went on, it was all
very,
bad.
very, very interesting. Is that a good word? Interesting?
I think so. I haven't watched a lot. I've only skipped through. So the reason
look
why
at how sharp
chose
hers
these
is.
videos is they were in the top of the search when I searched through them, along with a couple others. And when I clicked on a couple of the other videos in the search, I noticed that very quickly one of the dudes was just lying through his teeth about all the shit that happened, so I didn't select his video. And then one other of the videos was so out in left field that I wouldn't even play it on my channel for any reason. So the reason I chose these two individuals is because I think it's the closest thing to just somebody making a criticism that I can find that's actually backed up by some ability to fact check it. You're right, because let me use an example. Another one of the videos that I saw, a guy was trying to say him and Katie got into an issue, and he started to describe what happened, but he was very quick to leave out everything that he had done and just
According to
basically
Uni,
tried
maybe.
to frame everything as if he was attacked. And
okay, I got like a DM. I just wanted to point out because I don't really watch this too much, but what Uni is criticizing us for is exactly what Drag does to G-Man all the time. And this person says, "I dare Jason to go after Dragnot." So yeah, what I'm trying to say, you see how he has this selective outrage. So when we do this, it's something that he feels that he needs to address because we're
it's because KJ pays him to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're going
in
after
my personal opinion.
Yeah, we're going after the Ice Queen. So that's not allowed. But I would, to tell you the truth, I would love to see him say one thing about Drag, because Drag would just destroy him. I mean, he already makes fun of him. I mean, I don't know does anybody know that Agrippa called Jason conspiracy chimp?
Really?
So, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Racist much?
You know what I mean? So, I mean, and I learned that through Dragnot. He's like, yeah, what is Agrippa called Jason? He calls Unirock. Yeah, oh yeah, conspiracy chimp. So.
Oh wow.
He was bullied by her, and no evidence, didn't really show anything, just a lot of his words. But to that kind of charge, I would
Sounds
need
like
evidence,
Uni.
or I wouldn't be able to, back and to listen to it. These videos are more of the stuff where it's opinion based, and therefore I could see it as criticism if it makes sense. So I'm gonna play it. Tell me if you can hear it real quick. Here we go. Could you hear that? Okay. All right. So
go ahead.
Go
You know what? Just off the top, what annoys me to no end is having to watch people get ready or do makeup while they're talking about this drama.
Oh, is he shaming someone for putting on
I'll
makeup?
say this,
Really?
and I know it does, but
Excuse me?
He's shaming. Kyle is trying to shame someone for making a video while putting on makeup. Really?
That's her. Isn't that her thing?
That's her channel. She has a beauty channel.
Yeah, she makes that's her content. So she's commenting as she's doing her stuff.
Yes. What's Kyle's problem with that?
Well, we know what Kyle's problem is. So
I can
Shots
see
fired.
how you would. I mean, she is into makeup.
Oh, apparently, so we're behind, but apparently they're talking about OPT lawyer now too.
Community, though. I see your point. But let's start off. This is why I stopped watching Without a Crystal Ball by It's Brit Glow. Now, before we get started, several weird things I noticed. The like-dislike ratio has been disabled, and I found that extremely interesting. And before you respond, let me just give you the other thing. All of these comments that I went through, and I'm going to phrase it that way because we'll look through some of them in a minute, but all the comments that I went through were comments that were basically just shitting on Katie. Now, here's the issue.
Now, can I ask, does the audience, has anybody watched this? Does he attack any guys, or is it just more women that they're going after?
Oh, he's really good at attacking women.
Women.
Both women.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's the pattern. Okay, yeah. Because because I give a lot of crap, and why isn't he ever talking about me, or except to call me a hitman?
Well, if he's going after OPT lawyer, that guy must have stung him very badly somehow.
I just saw one comment asking who OPT lawyer was. Who is OPT? So I'm not sure what was said. So
you want me to give a short word?
Look, check it out. Boots Mama, please do not bring up their stream in this chat. Moderators will kick the next one out that does.
Oh.
And then Keon retracted the comment. I wonder if he said something about the stream. And
Okay.
Boots Mother, sorry, Uni. Oh, okay.
Okay, sorry.
If you have to turn off your like-dislike ratio, that typically means people have downvoted and left a comment to let you know why.
members only
and
chat.
I could only assume that if your video is telling people why you don't like Katie, that the people that would be leaving comments under the dislike ratio would be defending Katie or criticizing this person.
Can I make a point
it's so
here?
crazy because
She is in the beauty
one of these
community.
comments has been
I
curated.
heard the
What
beauty
I mean
community is
obviously a
cutthroat.
large number.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they are cutthroat.
So maybe that's why she disabled it, because it's a cutthroat community.
No, I think so. She was expecting KJ's followers to come in dislike the video.
Right.
What she and she kind of
should
thought
know
that would
that it's
reflect
just as
negative on
good as-
her image.
It's just as good as a like, though. She should just let that happen. So
Well, I guess it's on her. Maybe she
Yeah.
thinks that puts a negative image on her if she has a lot of dislikes.
Right.
And other people might perceive that the video is not that informative as it is actually. So yeah, the best thing is to just disable it.
So
and
do
it's
you
her
want?
decision.
Do you want a screenshot of him telling him not to talk about us?
Yes.
No, I saw that. I'll just take it. I'll get the screenshot. Don't worry.
Okay. No, I got one already. I didn't know if you wanted it or not. Okay.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I got it.
So he's talking about all these comments
and I'll show you
being
why I
negative
believe that in a minute.
because no one likes her. Duh.
What
You're
he's
making a
saying
video
is,
criticizing KJ. People come to watch the criticism who don't like her.
Mm.
And
The thing is that what he's trying to now obfuscate two things together. What he's saying is that she one is deleting the comments that are defending Katie, and that's what's the proof of that? Because she disabled the like to dislike ratio, because then they would be able to see how many people dislike the video, and that would kind of represent the number of people who were defending Katie. So that's how his stupid mind works. Just then.
Yeah.
We'll get there. But before we start, what do you think there?
Wait.
Well, let me just say
Joey,
this.
look at the chat.
We got
That's
it.
not.
Yeah. What's going on? Why do we have
he's
a
trying to
mod?
get your attention. He let that's Todd. Someone let him in. Let me and Joey for.
He's got an email, so I'll make another one. And I'll
He
put it
spammed the chat. You're such a troll, Todd.
I'll send one. Tell him I'll send it. I'm sending it to the common chat, but you have an email.
You sent it.
Wait a minute. We got to pause for
God
something.
damn! You sent it to his email. I sent it to his Twitter DMs.
Yeah, I send it to his Punicock email account.
Yeah, I feel so
that's
much better. I just started laundry, unloaded my dishwasher, reloaded it, killed some flies, and cleaned up my kitchen while y'all were talking.
Nice.
Woo woo!
Kill him all.
But we got to do something here, Joey. You got to check your DMs, because in Puny's defense, he does know a little bit about makeup, and if you look in your DMs, I can prove it.
Nice.
So Todd, I sent it to. I'm sending it to our personal DMs between each other, not the common one.
I sent it to his text.
Todd, check your DMs, mate.
Yeah, no, I just was letting him know which.
If he'll check his text messages, he's got a link also. I don't know if he can do it from there, but I sent
And just so you know, just so Todd knows, every time we go online, I send an invite to you, whether you're around, whether you're not, to your Punicock Gmail account.
Okay. Oh, there we have it. He's in.
Here's the spammer.
He's in it. Okay, cool. Welcome, Todd. Don't go to sleep. Don't you dare.
See, that one had to be the email I sent because I didn't have to let him in.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool.
He came in and probably muted himself. Can't even say hello. What's up with that?
I just told him not to go to sleep.
My bad. What happened? I went to sleep. What happened?
Yeah, last time you went to sleep. And he was snoring.
I don't recall any of that.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Because you were sleeping.
Dream stream, baby. Dream stream.
So we're reviewing Puny Jason's live right now. He's I don't know whether Kyle's going to address the incident that never happened or not, but
they said he addressed it in the first 15 minutes of the video.
Well, we are in the first 15 minutes, and he didn't say anything.
Well,
give me like 2 minutes.
Maybe.
So are you saying Kyle did not address the event that Jason was flinging his arms around?
This is all music. You know what I'm trying to say? Well, let me see.
Yeah.
This is, let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is okay. Wait.
Yeah, there's something. Did you guys skip something?
Because I just wanted to pass all his music. So
you might have skipped it. Oh man, this horrible music. Ugh.
Oh my god, I'm deaf now.
Yeah. Don't
Can he get any more 90s techno pop crap on
that
his
would
stream?
be an improvement, actually.
I'm
I don't know
coming.
what
60
that was.
seconds.
You are.
And Kyle's
He's just
muted.
talking, and he's on mute.
Okay.
Kyle's on mute.
Hold on. I got to get the video going here. Something's fucked up. I forget how to do it. God damn it.
Oh, you forgot it.
This is why it takes me
I've
a
been
while
doing
to
it for
get started.
9 years, but I
me.
can't remember how to do it.
Test.
Yes.
You got one of the first
What
buttons,
was that, Kyle? What are you saying?
I don't know who Kyle is. I'm sure he's a great guy and all, but my name is Cody Mason. I am located in.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah. So.
Hi, Cody
witness
Mason.
protection is great.
Good to meet you, Cody Mason. I was wondering if you were going to enter witness protection. Okay, so everybody's wanting to know what happened. You know, you had a shooting in your front yard There are many theories
Allegedly.
going on out there from that it is all make-believe. It was said to
look at how bad the
own
resolution
libtards
is.
or something.
Yeah.
And but tell us what happened. Put everybody's mind a little bit to ease, and we'll like chat. Of course, we've got member only chat. Thank you for joining, whoever joined. We've got member only
Let's
chat
see
on.
if he still got this on
because
or
it'll
not.
be easier to actually have the chat to take some questions from if we decide to do it.
Yeah,
so
if you
what
still got
happened,
members
man?
only
Just
on.
tell us
The whole stream.
how it went down.
Of course he will have that.
Well, it's about 3:30ish in the morning. I was asleep. I had actually just gotten to sleep actually, and I woke up because there were some screeching tires. In my haze, I heard a pop, 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 and then
I thought he witnessed
right
it.
after that, 3 more shots went off. Went downstairs. I was looking outside.
So, Monty, you know about this? Is this little stupid music that he's playing in the background? Is that any problem or?
Which
I don't
music?
hear
I don't
any
hear
music.
any music.
He's got a little. It's very low, but
no,
I
it's
can
not a
hear
problem
it.
at all.
Even if it ain't,
That's
it
fine.
won't hurt my channel
Light
anyway.
came on, and the neighbor
I don't
next
think
to
it's
me came
copyrighted
on.
music, so
I
I don't
called
think this.
the
Hold
police
on, let's
just
listen to what he's
let them
saying.
know, as did my neighbor. But you know, with it being 3:30 in the morning and nobody saw the car, anything like that, there's not really much they could do. The next morning, got up and there were tire tracks that had ran off the road into my yard and my neighbor's yard.
So he's got pictures, right? So you can show us, or you know, I mean, he's got a camera phone. He's got a phone. I'm sure that has a camera on it.
How
so,
do we
right?
know that those car tires are related to that, whatever he heard?
Right.
Like, how?
That's true.
What the? Like,
I would be happy with just some pictures. Yeah, but I guess that would dox himself. I don't know how that, you know,
no, that
whatever.
won't dox him if you're just taking pictures of the mud and tire tracks.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but the
you would
metadata,
actually-
yeah.
Yeah, you would have to show. Oh, okay, the metadata. Okay, right.
Yeah, that's where we are. I've seen and heard a lot of the talks going on, and I am in no way, shape, or form saying that it was anything to do with related to this case. Quite frankly, I think the people on the other side wouldn't have the balls to do something like this.
There you
and,
go.
Yeah, he's repeated it.
Number two, if they were
Everything
Boy, he just had to say that, didn't he?
competent assassins, I guess, because if
As
you're
if we were the ones who were making any claims in the first place, right?
Yeah, he had to flex. He had to do a flex.
Yeah, he had to. So he could like, because his PP is so small, in Jason's own words.
Micro penis, micro
You could
penis.
punch him in his pee-pee with a Barbie doll.
Yeah.
Tell him to go touch their peepees together and stand in a circle.
And put him in Unirock's mouth. See how he likes that.
Oh, boom goes the dynamite, bitch.
Oh, look.
That's no different from what he did.
That's exactly what I just said it
have
for. It's disgusting.
I gotta read this.
I agree.
Without a crystal ball, I love Kyle.
Oh, they're so besties.
She
Oh,
loves
I bet you she wishes.
anyone that doesn't expect her to be joyfully available.
I feel uncomfortable by that. That makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
She wishes Kyle wasn't gay.
Oh shit.
Then
She don't want her husband's
it's time
pee-pee.
to spend a little bit more money on some
Stop doxing me, Todd.
capable assassins.
What?
But no, I'm fine.
Stop
Who's
doxing
typing?
me. Todd's doxing me.
Can we listen to the stream? What's going on in the background?
Todd, he's doxing me. Mute.
Why?
I was
Because if your
joking.
aim is for a house and you can't hit a fucking house,
Oh shit.
then it's time to spend a little bit more money on.
Or maybe that's an indication they weren't aiming at your house and it's never happened. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that makes too much sense.
Some more capable assassins. But no, I'm fine.
I'll make
if
sure to
this
put
was
that in a keyword,
way
capable
to
assassins.
intimidate
Got
me,
it.
and I'm just saying, if I have no way of knowing it has anything to do with the case, or if it's just drunken idiots.
So he just said it didn't have anything to do with the case, but now he's saying he doesn't know if it has anything to do with the case.
He's a genius.
And
That's the correct answer, actually, that he doesn't know. But they're doing that on purpose to leave it for the audiences to interpret. And after all those 4 to 5 periscopes that Jason had where he was raging about this, it's kind of obvious what his audience is going to jump at. So yeah.
This is really what I wanted to see most of all was this thing. What Kyle's going to say about it. So he basically gave him a nothing. He basically said,
I don't know.
I can't say anything happened, even though he, Jason was screaming attempted murder.
He said he doesn't know, so I don't think so he's even involved in the case the way that Jason was going on about it.
I don't think there's a police report either.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, what case?
No, yeah, he's not involved in this at all, Kyle. And Jason went on about witness protection and shit and whatever.
The fuck? Yeah. He's a dipshit.
I'm not intimidated. I'm not phased. It was just one of those things that happened. And
okay.
Yeah, that's where
hold on. Well, if he doesn't know who it was aimed at, why is he going on bragging about, oh, it's not intimidating me? You don't know that it was, what the fuck, like the victim complex. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Well,
their own victims and their own saviors. That's what I say. Sorry, I had to just, yeah, I'll shut up now.
Okay.
Let it out.
Okay, I'm under a different impression than you, and
What a shock! What a shock! Who's trying to get something out of this? Even Kyle's not trying to get anything out of it. Friggin' Uni is. Jason is.
I don't even care to say it, honestly, because, in the internet landscape, there has been people that have told you they're going to come to your house. This was maybe...
There is been... Yeah, that has been, you mean? There is been?
English is horrible.
English, please? Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about you.
Yeah, okay. What did I do?
I think so. Didn't you say that you were in the area once and you checked your GPS and it was like you were like 15 minutes?
He said he almost rode by,
what
but
he
he
thinks
didn't.
I said. Yeah, we'll
Sorry?
see how he interprets.
Be a week or two ago, and I haven't said this on YouTube yet, so that's why we're saying it here. There were people that live streamed themselves driving by your house.
He has already said this.
So, yeah, it never happened. Why? Since he's saying it was live streamed,
can I go into his live stream and talk? Do you think I'm blocked? I want to go to his live. I want to go to his live stream and talk. Do you think I'm blocked?
You're probably blocked.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think you're blocked. Oh, it's members. It's members only. Members only.
Okay. Okay.
So just join and then take it right back.
No, they can still block you.
I just want to hear Unirock.
In response to you, now you were responding to a person threatening to come to your house and stated, something to the effect that you would defend yourself, you weren't worried about it. And then I thought a lot of people thought it was pretty weird that they took you saying that and acted like you were threatening them and they had to show their guns and that's my perception.
I guess you could take it as it's more or less a promise that if somebody that I don't know rolls up to my house unannounced, anything like that, definitely I'm going to probably do things and ask questions later.
Definitely, I'm probably okay. Definitely, I am probably. Okay. All righty. I like that. Definitely, I'm probably. Yep. Okay. Check.
Especially now.
Anybody would.
With what happened the other night. But like I said, I don't think anybody involved with what's going on in the court case or the non sequitur show would have the balls.
Wait a minute. Where's I thought that high guy said he saw the police report. Where is that police report?
There is one.
He saw it. It happened. Right, of course.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Never happened.
Do something like this. If I had to bet, if I had to put my money on it, it's probably just drunk people.
Who has such background noise?
Off a gun. I mean, right now there's just no.
That's his back noise.
That's Todd. No, that's Todd.
Okay.
Oh. What does it sound like? I don't have anything.
It just sounds like an open room of background noise. Just mute when we're playing a video. That's all.
It's not always. It's just the way he moves around.
It sounds like you're outside and there's like traffic or something. I don't know.
No evidence either way.
Yeah.
So it would just be speculative for me to say one way or the other.
Exactly, and that's exactly my point too. I'm speculative onto the other side that you are.
He's
I respect
speckled.
your position, and I can see.
I'm not gonna nail him for that one because I flub some words sometimes too. So it's just when he says "is."
I will.
Okay.
It, but I find that the to have like so many weird things happen up to that point, and then have that happen, it increases what I've been saying on Scope is that it increases the percentage for me. Like I could start at 10% and say, well, someone did threaten to come to your house on Twitter, and then live stream talking about it a week.
I gotta say it though, on the Twitters. Remember, as you and Flossie or whatever.
Tweeter.
I love how he
tweeter.
stretches this so far to 90%. I believe it.
Later, so I'd say 20% for each of those. So we'd be up to 40. And then some of the other threats and things. Now, I'm not saying that it's any of the key members. I think what it is that your opposition likes to behave in a way, as you've seen, that is inciting certain types of things that are against TOS and things that are against the fairness and stuff. So that's just where I'm at. I'm happy you're good though. I'm happy you're okay. I don't think they were going to necessarily try to kill you. I just think that let's
Okay, now let's examine this. But he said attempted murder, like how many times? And in his headlines, So who's trying to kill Kyle Curtis? I'm not saying that. You know why he's not saying? Because Kyle's sitting there. And Kyle wasn't going to stand. Even Kyle wasn't going to stand for this attempted murder LARP.
Let's just pretend that it was related to internet drama. They could have hurt most likely somebody else before they hurt you, if it was. And I find it just, an escalation. I think it's a gradual, logical escalation of what we've seen online from starting out, them talking about it, then threatening, and then challenging you, and then moving up to trying to scare you. But then again, I do accept that it most likely could be the opposite. So anyway.
Well, if their goal was to scare me or intimidate me in any way, it's had the opposite effect. I mean, I am not going to be. I was bullied once off of defending myself. I won't make that mistake again. You can drive by shooting off your guns every single night of the week.
But can someone go on, Brandon? You haven't said much, so go ahead.
No, I said the I'm still here argument thing. I mean, yeah.
But when was Kyle threatened though? I don't understand. People gave Kyle a lot of people gave Kyle a lot of crap for stealing the NSS, but was he threatened? Because I didn't see any threats. I did see people wanting him to die and stuff like that, though. I did see that,
And I don't know. Yeah, I'm not there. I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not down with that. That's not cool. I mean, it's just money, and you know what I mean. Yeah, it's just money and business. Don't be stupid about wanting someone to die over stupid, that kind of stuff. But
maybe I said something that forced out of anger to Steve. I mean, but it was in his DMs. I didn't say it publicly. So.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Did you send him a gift of scissors or what? Okay.
Week. I'm still gonna be here running my mouth about what dishonest fucks every one of those people are on that side, and it will not deter me.
We're all dishonest fucks.
This did nothing but embolden my drive to make sure that this case is brought to a fair.
He looks very normal with his checkered shirt
the
there.
lies that were put out for so long.
Let me see. Somebody's knocking at the door here, so let's see who's.
I sent.
It's gonna be.
I sent my boyfriend a link.
Comic. Yep, Comic is here.
Oh, it's Comic Nut.
Hello, BJ. I mean, Comic Nut. Yeah.
Hey, Comic Nut.
Mr. Nut.
Hey, hubby.
So can you clarify why she calls you BJ?
Because it's EBJJ, you moron. What do you mean?
Well, he's picking on you.
Why don't you call him
Okay,
BJJ
Joy,
then?
stop it. She doesn't like it. Stop it. She doesn't like it.
No, I don't, because no.
Lady White Knighting.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Katie's white knighting. What did you say, Brandon?
No. Anya's white
It's
knighting.
just the easiest shortcut I can find for his name. I don't want to call him Nut like everyone else does. Sorry.
What's wrong with Mr. Nut?
I guess I could call him EB, but BJ said
It's
it.
fine. You can call me whatever you want. I don't take offense to it whatsoever because I just look at it as
I'll just call him Hubs. Hubby.
Yeah,
There you
just call
go.
my husband.
The other night you were calling him Boo all night, so there you go.
There you go.
Now you know why I was asking the question. Oh, wait, I
There
didn't
you
say
go.
Stop, Joy.
I call lots of people Boo. Where's his
Okay.
eyes? Oh, they're black and white now. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. Let's listen.
Don't have that opportunity anymore. So fuck them. If it was them, fuck them. They didn't do anything to scare me.
Yep. Well, I get you, bro, and I know I can definitely feel for
That's it.
for your opinion there, and I
That's
don't
it.
want I don't think you should be. That's the whole.
It's kind of what I expected out of Kyle. Kyle's just, he's not. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
that's
You
what
know,
we said, right?
yeah,
He's
he's
going
not
to be
that.
vague as F.
He's just not. He's not gonna go for Kyle. For Uni's. I mean, just
Narrative,
way
yeah.
out there. Yeah, it just was way out there. Like I said, when DeFango was like, "Boy, this is a stretch even for Uni." You know, it's super stretch.
No, the way they've tried to present us, they have so like blatantly misrepresented what Little Red was talking about. If people know, as I said it again and again, she's a victim of stalking. And there's a reason why she has her armory and she has her dogs. Are they trying to blame a victim of stalking for talking about what she's done, what precautions she's taken?
Yep.
So that she doesn't get
I do gotta
she
laugh
doesn't get
though, Manya.
attacked in her sleep.
It shows that
So-
like you're not part of like a gun culture because you're like her armory. She just has a few guns.
I have
That-
three.
Okay, well, all right. That's,
Well, it's like my dogs will tell me before anyone ever gets down my long hallway.
so that's what you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
You're telling people that, and it's kind of a good warning to people who just, especially trolls who just decide to just, stand up and just try to turn up at your door that,
So
listen, don't tell me afterwards that I did not warn you about this.
Right.
the organized chaos. He or asked me a question. It was,
That's
what
my-
do you
that's
prefer
my
personally?
boo, too.
I really it doesn't matter to me what you call me. I kind of like the ring of Mr. Nut though, because I put up that emoji. I don't know if you saw it on Twitter.
No.
With the little cute nut. And then I wrote Mr.
Yes,
Nuts in the
go
house. Yeah. So no, it doesn't really matter. I really don't call me asshole or late for dinner.
Jason, why are you typing in caps locks? Not Jason, sorry.
Hey,
Brandon Worrell said,
calling-
Jason is now Stretch Armstrong. And it's
Yes.
all in caps lock.
Yes, I know.
So you see, psychologically, I think that Kyle is just pounding on his chest right now to try to make
Yeah.
everybody seem like he's not really scared. But I don't care who you are, man. They shoot at your house. You're gonna have there's an amount of fear that does overcome you, man. I don't give a shit who you are. You become a little bit more aware of your surroundings, like a little bit more PTSD, and it affects you. And he's doing the exact opposite to try to show people, hey, I'm not scared, which he should. He should show people, if this really did happen, hey, I'm not fucking scared. And I think that's the correct way to go. But, and I like the fact that he's not falling for the bait with Uni. You know what I'm saying? Where he's just like, Uni is trying to lead the questions. He's just not good enough to do that, to trap him off in a question. You know what I mean? If it was me asking him the questions, I would have already gotten what I wanted out of him.
I think so. There's a reason why Kyle did not turn up when the stream was
at its fever
that's my
pitch.
personal opinion. When it was timed last time, because I think so they sat down and had this conversation where Kyle was like, don't you try and get me involved in what narrative that you're trying to throw out. I'll give you answers, but I'll give you what I know.
Kyle's not
what
a
he
dumb
knows is
person.
nothing.
Yeah, and Kyle's not dumb either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's far
He's
from
not
dumb.
that dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna let this dude trap him off and
Yeah.
put him in a position to where even if he has an inkling of a chance to win the case by lying and losing the case because of what he says or because of what he's forced to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can guarantee you that if this did happen, he's already talked to his lawyers, and his lawyers have already told him you need to not talk about the situation.
Hey,
don't know, but
Flossie. Flossie's here.
All
oh,
right.
Flosky's here. Nice. What my thing is that if he had spoken to his lawyers, I don't think so he would have turned up to this question answer session today. He wouldn't
He
have.
could, but I've been watching for a while, and he's doing a lot of deflecting.
Yeah,
He's not answering questions straight on. He's going around about it. The only thing that he's really affirming is that I'm not scared of you. I won't be scared of you. That's the only thing like he's really been really firm about. Everything else though, he's been like, not wishy-washy, but he's been doing his best to avoid those questions, to put himself in a corner or in a box, which I think is tactical. And that type of tactic is brought
Smart
to
move.
Yeah, it's a smart move. And you have to discuss that with someone prior, because if someone like him, myself, or anyone else, if that were to happen to me or to anyone else, we're going to deal on emotion of the moment. What are we feeling? Why are we feeling that way? And it lash out.
I'm sure that Jason has been begging him to come on and to help him with the narrative, but even Kyle was like, I just can't do this. Kyle wants to come back to the internet, and he doesn't want to go with this sort of LARP that
exactly
Jason is willing to go to. If he wants to, so you need to have some kind of credibility, even though all the other stuff that happened with Steve and everything else, if he does this.
So here's the thing with that
I don't
situation.
think so he's got any credibility
Well,
according to
no,
me.
that's your emotion, and that's the way that's a feeling that you have, which is fine.
No, not the feeling, but it's his past. Okay, I will come back on that.
Yeah, so
it's his past behavior.
I know
Whatever
that, but
someone does in
just
future,
because I know, but just because I have an argument over somebody over something that was monetary doesn't take away my credibility in the knowledge of what I know. So let's just say I'm not an atheist, but let's just say if I was, and that's what I knew, because I've got into a financial argument with, just an example, it doesn't take away the knowledge that I have of that particular subject. It still gives, if I go around saying crazy shit in this instant, it'll
over
take
there,
away that.
you use the word credibility. Knowledge and credibility are two very different things.
Well, no, credibility in what you know.
Credibility in what you know. Okay, in that sense, I can take it.
Well, no, but I will say this: he will have credibility.
Credibility about the knowledge of the topic, maybe.
No, but I'm saying, but he'll have credibility with the people who hate Steve and like him. It doesn't. You get what I'm trying? They have confirmation bias, so Kyle could, like what Jason lies through his teeth, and yes, you're right, Jason. That makes sense to any logical person, it makes no sense, but to his audience, it makes sense. And I will just bring it to a little bit. I'm not going to get into heavy politics, but Trump says some incredibly stupid things that are obviously stupid, and his supporters are like, yeah, yes.
But every now and then, Trump says something that makes sense. Every blue moon.
You know what I mean? As much as I don't like
common
Trump,
sense.
I like that I don't like the way the Chinese Communist Party does things.
I don't either.
And I think they are an how do you say that? They're a threat. Yeah, they're a threat.
Yeah.
They're, you know what I mean? So I believe that they should be confronted. And so I do believe that we're kind of taken advantage of as far as with trade deals. Like, it's not reciprocal with many countries. So I'm not. So I've told this to my friend that when he does something okay, I will support him. But when he's not, okay.
That's what I was getting at with him as well.
Okay, so I want to.
He might be credible in the sense, like comic said, that Okay, he is knowledgeable about that topic. Okay,
Yes.
so you can't doubt his credibility on that.
So wait, can we just finish this part with Kyle though, so then we can discuss a little
Yeah,
bit
I'm sorry
more?
about that. I'm sorry. I just was
Yeah.
I was wanting to talk to you guys all day, and it was kind of annoying that I couldn't.
Yeah, I just wanted to finish this because we never did. It's only supposed to be 15 minutes, and I think we've got like 3 minutes into it.
Okay,
So
go ahead. Sorry.
let's try and get this taken care of. Okay.
Issue is that there's been many actions made by the people that are against your case to intimidate you.
And we do got to address the. I'm trying to say like this. Why this whole thing with that Todd drove by, and he makes it sound like he states it as if it is a fact, when he hasn't presented a single piece of evidence except for his friggin' flapping gums. And like, where is this stream? Yeah, like right, Todd. Like,
where's my live stream? Where's this magical live stream that I did while driving? And then the guns that I showed after, like, none of that even remotely happened.
Like, what was the actual date of it? He doesn't even tell you what date to look for this.
I know what date it was.
And that's one of the things that what's the name of that crazy guy who's always screaming and yelling on the radio?
Oh.
Yeah, this is the mini-me of Alex Jones.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh.
That's his idol. He looks up to him.
Yeah, and I stress the word mini-me.
Yeah. I mean, look at those tiny little hands. Even my hands are bigger than that.
What is it? You can't do a deadlift?
Yeah.
Oh God.
But I mean, like I said, he just talks about Todd. Like,
yeah, can we play that whole section, like
not
that
say that
45-second section?
When Uni's talking about something that's not true, we can't say he's stretching because he can't.
Like, Joey, can we just like play that section?
I'll back up. Let me back up a little bit.
Not stop it. Just play it through so I can get a good
Every
clean
single
cut.
night of the week, I'm still gonna be here.
Gradual, like logical escalation of what we've seen online from starting out, them like talking about it, then threatening, and then like challenging you, and then moving up to trying to scare you. But then again, I do accept that it most likely could be the opposite. So anyway,
well, if their goal was to scare me or intimidate me in any way, it's had the opposite.
Anyway, let's don't think they were going to necessarily that are against the like fairness and stuff. So that is inciting certain types of like things that are against TOS and things that are against the like fairness and stuff. So that's just where I'm at. I'm happy you're good though. I'm happy you're okay. I don't think they were going to necessarily try to kill you. I just think that let's just pretend that it was related to internet drama. They could have hurt most likely somebody else before they hurt you if it was. And I find it just, an escalation. I think it's a gradual, like logical escalation
Why is he not making the
of
same
what we've seen online from,
oh my God.
from starting out.
Stop.
Them like.
I have to stop because I just got a PayPal. There's $105 there, and I've got to see what just happened. Oh, Manya. Thank you, Manya. And Susan, I don't know where that money is.
Red, I'm off Sunday, so if you want me to come over, I can come over Sunday.
Okay, yeah, I work Sunday, but when I get off of Sunday, I'm off.
What time do you get off?
I get off at 7, then I'm off Monday, Tuesday, and I think
I'll meet you at your house at like 7:30.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Cool deal.
I'll bring the monitors and the desktop and everything.
Okay.
Hey, you need to open up a PO box.
I know
Yeah,
that
she
the
does.
the post office.
So open up a PO box so I can send you that graphics card.
I'll give you.
She doesn't need it.
I'll give you my address, Comic Nut.
You can send it to me. I'll take the graphics card.
What are you
Well,
trying to
hey, what kind of graphics card does she have? I don't mean to change the subject. But
I don't have
one.
I don't have anything.
She's got a laptop.
She's integrated.
No, I know, but-
integrated.
She's got a cheap.
Integrated
okay,
graphics.
so yeah, no, I'll send her a 1070 Ti, man. That thing is a beast, and you can run 10 screens on. You can run 4 screens on it. So
yeah, I mean, if you want to send it, I mean, that's fine. But there's already a 1080 Ti in the system, so.
Oh, if it's a 1080 Ti, then that's way better.
Yeah, it's already in the system.
Okay,
So he's
that's
already got me a
if you want to
system.
send that one to Joey or somewhere else, that's fine.
Has he got me a
Okay, yeah, I
system
can send it
that
to someone
we
else.
haven't talked about that I don't know. What are you talking about?
The system that
I'm gonna have to
bring you
be.
for like 3 weeks.
Okay.
So
Talking
do I
about
have
the
to be your
graphics
wife
card.
too?
You have to be my wife. Yes.
Well, Joey, I got a 1080 Ti for you too. I got one for
Okay.
you, one for Reds, and one for Bull.
If that's the case, right?
Right. That's what
I got 2060s if you're gonna be my wife.
Hey, shit. If you want to send me the 1070 to replace the 1080, then I can build another system for somebody else. Because
Okay,
I got Bull,
yeah, that's fine.
I got Bull, I got Reds, and I got Joey. And
Okay.
if you want, we can build one for Dottie or somebody. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. That's I'm down with that. I'm okay with that.
Okay,
We'll do
thank
that.
you, Paul, for the
I'll send you my
$10.
address.
Thank you for the $10 more. Wait, I got another one.
Hey.
You're getting close to 200 or something. Maybe to over
No,
200.
past that.
I think,
Joey,
it's showing.
Joey.
I think it's showing me ones I've already read because these are people I've already read. Thank you
EBJ,
all.
what's your @ sign on the Twitter?
Me?
At what? No, EBJ.
It's the same thing. You see,
E.BJJ comic nut.
Okay, so at E dot.
You want me to just send it to you on in private in the DM?
I got him. I'm gonna send you my address now. EBJ.
Ooh.
Get off my man. What are you talking about?
I told you.
Oh no, so he can send me the 1070 to replace my video system because I'm sending out 1080s like they're candy.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I've got a lot of 1070s.
Yeah, I got a lot of 1080s. So we can do it.
Okay. BX Beast Boys fired some shots.
At who?
I'll read it and you will get it. So he said on Twitter, "Someone tell the thing from Fantastic Four to stop bashing females via live stream with a sidekick and go get some new biker gloves."
You go, BX. Oh, that was good.
Damn.
Oh, shit, I'm retweeting that.
Where did you read that?
It's on.
It's on Twitter. I
That's
can send it to Joey. He can put it on display. Hold on.
And
yeah.
I know what the gloves means.
Don't we?
I got it right
sent it
here.
into the Twitter group.
He just did it like 2 minutes ago.
Yep.
And he
I'm on
literally only has to
Hey,
cut
just so you know, guys. So from here, it goes to a jet box, and then from the jet box, it goes to another jet box in the States, and then from that jet box, it goes to your house. So that takes about maybe 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks to get to you guys.
I sent you a DM.
What's a jet
comic
box?
nut.
It's like an international mailing system.
Yeah, especially it's got to go to customs, so they make sure it's not.
Yeah, they make sure.
Hey, there's some new people in here. There's 95 Bugsy, XX TV Freak XX. Hey y'all, hey.
Oh wow.
Susan Pure Trim. Flossie's still here.
Hey.
I love y'all. Thanks for being here.
ABJ, it's
okay.
Just do not give that to anybody else.
Of
please
course not, man. Hell no.
Boys are having fun. There we have boys having fun. Nice.
You have my word, my solemn oath.
Thank you.
I just sent comic nut my real name and address.
Yeah.
Yes,
I just did the same. Okay, cool. All right, where were we at?
So this is like the superhero league now, where we're telling each other our secret identities.
No, wait, comic nut. Did you see the picture that someone sent me earlier of me looking like Wonder Woman? Can we post it?
Yes, I saw it.
What didn't I look hot? Let's be honest, I looked hot.
You did.
You do. You look good in that.
That's not my body at all. But
let's just say it was. Just leave it like
I'll
that.
be right back.
I don't want to be that skinny. Everybody go like this video. We've got 67 likes and 13 downs. So Unirock sent some of his peeps to come unlike me.
BX Beast Boy always has the zingers.
Yeah, he does. He's funny.
Hey, Melissa Gonzalez. Thank you for the PayPal dono. PayPal me, bro. Thank you.
So like
what are you
nothing
writing?
from
That's
Fantastic
conspiracy?
Four.
What?
What's
The
that?
thing from Fantastic Four.
Conspiracy chimp?
That's what Agrippa calls. That's what Agrippa calls Jason.
Don't use that. Don't.
Why?
Don't.
You think? No. Okay.
Chimp.
Yeah, I know, but he's not.
Chump. You meant chump.
Ah!
I think he meant
I know.
chump.
Joey, don't be so dense, man.
It's a conspiracy chump.
I think he
Chump
meant
or
chump.
chimp?
Chump.
No,
Use chump.
Chump is okay. Chimp is not. So I think
No, he calls Jason conspiracy
Jason
chimp.
is fine, but not BX Beast Boy. Get
Yeah,
the
but I
fuck
wasn't calling
out.
him conspiracy chimp.
I know,
was
but
calling...
that's
okay.
not. You know
It
what I
can
mean?
be. It can be taken out of context. I'm just. I'm
It
just there
will be
protecting.
taken out of
We don't touch
context.
shit that you can't follow through. Just
Yeah.
saying.
No, because like I said, Agrippa calls him conspiracy chimp.
Yeah, because
So-
Agrippa is racist. That's why.
Yeah, but
We know that.
Jason's white, so calling him conspiracy chimp, you know what I'm
Can
trying
we
to
not
say?
have this conversation
Yeah.
on my channel? Take it to your channel. Let's
Yeah,
have
I
it
just
there.
don't. No, I just want to make. Yeah, I see. Do you see what I mean? It's like that's why I don't even think in those terms. Where like I would have been even
But
thinking
remember, with
that.
the people, with the individuals that are around, you have to pre-think all that stuff because they will turn your words into, they'll manipulate it. They will. It's not a matter of if; it's the matter of they will.
Yeah. To me, I wouldn't even think about that. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm repeating Agrippa's thing because it's kind of funny that because Agrippa is kind of on their side, and even he calls Jason conspiracy chimp.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's finish this. What do you call it instead? Yeah, but see, that's what I mean. It's like to me, I don't even think like that, so it doesn't even enter my mind. Like, okay,
No, I don't think like that either. But
yeah.
being with the situation that
I get
happened
it.
to me,
I
I think about
understand now. I get it, but it's like that's why it's not even an instinct for me to be like, oh yeah, let me think what might be considered racism. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
It's
no, I
like,
feel you. Right? I understand what you're saying.
and I wouldn't want him to even, like I wouldn't want him to be to even have a thought that I was trying to say that calling him a chimp basically. I'm trying. I wouldn't even want that to even enter his mind.
Little Red just went all caps in the live chat. Damn, girl.
Talking about it, then threatening, and then like challenging you, and then moving up to trying to scare you. But then again, I do accept that it most likely could be the opposite. So anyway.
Well, if their goal was to scare me or intimidate me in any way, it's had the opposite effect. I mean, I am not going to be. I was bullied once off of defending myself. I won't make that mistake again.
So wait, is now
you can drive by shooting off your guns every single night of the week.
Hold on, I got it. Yeah, I know. Gotta give me a second because I'm on your page, so that's why I try not to watch the.
On that side.
That's why I try not to look at the chat.
So is now Kyle going with the narrative that we were bullying him by shooting in his yard? Is he going with that bullshit now?
No, he's not.
No, he's not. Yeah.
Okay, I was fixing to say.
He's
I'll go whoop
he's
his
just
ass.
flexing that.
This is an instance of bullying.
I'll go throw
if
hands.
this wasn't,
I won't take a gun.
There
I'll
was
go-
another instance that happened, and he's not going to let that repeat.
I will not take a gun. I'll go throw hands. I'll pop him in the face. I'm just
He
kidding.
said you'll leave limping. He said you'll pull up, but you'll leave limping. That's what he said.
There you go. Who's trying to scare him? A coke dealer.
Coke dealer.
That's what I said. That if it happened, it could be one of those cases. Logically,
he might owe somebody some money besides
Steve.
Steve.
That's what Comic Nut was saying the other day. It's like, we don't know. Kyle has this shady background, so who knows if he doesn't owe somebody.
Yeah,
some
not to say that
money.
he's that he hasn't changed as an individual, but we don't know that because we're not holding his hand all day, every day.
Yep. I think so. Okay. First of all, we have no proof that the shooting happened. Number one, there's no proof but Kyle's word.
According
I
to
don't
the
trust
Charlotte
Kyle's word.
Observer, it did not happen. According to the Mecklenburg County Police, it did not happen. So I would love to see his police report, redact it all, and just show a part where any of it.
Well, it doesn't even need to be redacted because it's public information. If it exists, we can look at it.
Yeah, and if it happened, I can't believe that Kyle was in the middle of it for some reason. I don't believe that at all. So yeah, lots of ifs and buts.
So I'm trying to find a spot where he talks about the drive-by for Todd here.
Ashley said, Kyle, you heard fireworks, but stop fronting like you know what a gunshot sounds like.
Hey, EBJ, did you
say, well, you were
Say that again.
Let me know if you got my address.
Yeah, I think I did get it.
Someone did threaten to come
Let
to
me
your
let
house
me write you back and
on
make
Twitter and then live stream talking about it.
Oh, so here it is. I
later
found
come to
it.
your house.
So here it is, Todd.
Like I could start at 10% and say, well, someone did threaten to come to your house on Twitter and then live stream talking about it a week later. So I'd say
we changed it to
for
live
each
stream
of those.
talking about
It
it.
would be up to 40.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm so
Don't be sorry. I just can't hear what the fuck you're saying.
Someone did threaten to come to your house on Twitter and then live stream talking about it a week later. So I'd say 20% for each of those. So we'd be up to 40. And then some of the other threats and things. Now, I'm not saying that it's any of the key members. I think what it is that your opposition likes to behave in a way, as you've seen, that is inciting certain types of things that are against TOS and things that are against
spit it out.
you know, the fairness and stuff. So that's just where I'm at. I'm happy you're good though. I'm happy you're okay. I don't think they were going to necessarily try to kill you. I just think that let's just pretend that it was related to internet drama. They could have hurt most likely somebody else before they hurt you if it was. And I find it just, an escalation. I think it's a gradual, logical escalation of what we've seen online from starting out, them talking about it, then threatening, and then challenging you, and then moving up to trying to scare you. But then again, I do accept that it most likely could be the opposite. So anyway,
well,
did you just say let's just pretend that it was related to internet drama?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, I've been doing that the whole time.
What the
Let's pretend. Let's pretend I'm a millionaire.
For a minute, just for a minute.
That's not reporting. You can't if you're trying to state a case and convince the public that what I'm saying to you has a inkling of realism to it, then you're not going to say let's pretend.
Yeah.
No.
What you're doing is manipulating the mindset of your listener is what you're doing.
Yeah.
He's trying.
What else it could be?
Yeah.
What else it could be?
Brainwashing.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the fuck?
He's trying to brainwash
Does he listen to
people
himself?
forever.
Does he listen to his live streams
Yeah,
after
oh
he
yeah,
ends
no, he
them?
goes back. Yeah, no, he goes back and listens.
Yeah, I'm just glad, whatever happened, nobody was hurt. I'm trying to say,
so am I.
Of
whatever,
course.
whatever happened,
Me or intimidate me in any way, it's had the opposite effect. I mean, I am not going to be. I was bullied once off of defending myself. I won't make that mistake again. You can drive by shooting off your guns every single night of the week. I'm still going to be here running my mouth about what dishonest fucks every one of those people are on that side, and it will not deter me. I will not be going anywhere. This did nothing but embolden my drive to make sure that this case is brought to a fair playing field, and that the lies that were put out for so long don't have that opportunity anymore. So fuck them. If it was them, fuck them. They didn't do anything to scare me.
Yep. Well, I get you, bro, and I know I can definitely feel for.
I still crack up. He's got the diaper on his face for no reason,
The diaper.
He's in his basement, you know what I mean? So he can't. He's not spreading it on anybody, unless someone in his house is, you know what I mean, is symptomatic. Why is he, I mean, there's no mandatory order in Ohio that you're supposed to.
I think so. I know why.
The first time he explained it as a joke, but the first time he ever did it, he had Sherelle's World written
Busy.
on it.
Yeah, and then he had busy on it.
Yeah.
He's a dumb fuck.
He's hiding. He's hiding.
Maybe he's maybe he's got herpes on his lip and he just don't want us to see it.
Oh.
Oh. fuck, yo. Damn. My
I'm
bad.
just saying.
I heard that and was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, dear
Get 'em.
Lord.
Get him. Tingly
Well, what were you
blisters on
saying,
that
Bonnie?
lip.
You thought you had an explanation?
He's hiding. So that's it. He's scared and he's hiding. That's a tactic to hide.
Why is Kyle wearing
Why
a
would it-
plaid shirt that looks like he's about to go
I noticed that.
tobacco field? He's going to crop some tobacco. He is definitely he's definitely in North Carolina with that shirt.
Well, that's what I was saying. He looks like a regular guy from North Carolina. There, he's not all flamboyant. You know what I mean? He doesn't
Looks
have
can be deceiving.
Doesn't have his $400 suit on. You know what I mean?
The only one.
It was only $12.
I gotta take a picture of my closet. I gotta take a picture of my closet.
Okay.
Let's listen.
What's this stuff over here? What's that? That's this pile of stuff over there.
For your opinion there, and I don't think you should be. That's the whole issue, is that there's been many actions made by the people that are against your case to intimidate you.
I hate him. I hate him.
And I think it's just I've tracked it though. I've given my opinion on it though, so I'm not going to get into it tonight. But
let me say something real quick.
If it was
hold on, I gotta get to the page.
that
Hold
was
on.
the case.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, I had to get to the page because I was typing in chat. So if I hit pause, it won't pause.
No one from the time I started listening to Little Red to maybe about last week, no one on this channel was talking about Steve's case or Kyle or any of that, because this channel just didn't give a shit about that.
No,
that
they leave. They actually leave if we start talking about it.
So for him to say that this has been an ongoing thing from this side, hopefully he's not talking about, you and the people who come on to this particular show, and he's talking about other individuals, because from what I know, everybody on this page is against what's Uni, KJ, and that whole situation.
Well,
and this is all new.
They've probably seen, like last night, Steve was here. We played Trivial Pursuit. Steve has been here and supported me as his friend, as my friend. He comes here. He supports my channel. He doesn't want to talk about Unirock, and he will not talk about it. He won't talk about Katie, not because he can't, because he don't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
So if they see anything related to me or Steve, then I'm his troll and he controls my life. No, he's just my friend. That's it.
Yeah, what he's trying to do is he's indirectly trying to drag Steve.
Yes.
Because if you listen to the very first Periscope he had, he was all about Steve. And then he gradually progressed to, as were people like, what the fuck, man, this is so ridiculous. He started spreading out. Then it went to, then he hyper focused on Little Red.
So and the funny thing is me personally, I like Steve. I like hanging out with him. And I hope he wins the case, but this is going to sound harsh. You know what I mean? And I do wish all the best to him as far as that. But if he wins or he doesn't win, it's like, I'm new to the whole situation, and this is going to sound really bad, but I hope he does, but I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know that sounds so shitty to say about a case that is a friend, I mean, an individual that's a friend, and he's going through that. Yeah. I'm here for him, support him morally. I'm here to help him out, if he needs help. But, this is pre-me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I 632 subscribers, y'all, in less than 2 months. Woo woo.
Nice.
Well, you gained like 36, right, in the last couple of days or something like that?
Yeah, y'all are awesome.
Yeah.
For sure.
And Steve, I hope you don't take that wrong if you're listening.
He won't.
What I think is that Steve is just looking forward to getting Ennis's back, and he wants to focus on that.
And just let it. He's probably just ready for it to be fucking over, honestly.
Yeah, he doesn't care about Jason anymore, or even KJ. All he's focused is on the case right now, and his current channel. That's what he's focused on.
My back, is it working?
Yeah.
Anyone hear me? Okay, thanks.
We can also hear your background noise.
Yeah, you're good.
What are you talking about?
It sounds like
you have a lot of when you start to talk.
It's a hum. It's a
when you
sort of
start to
hum.
talk, there's like a lot of reverb that's coming. It's not like when I first came on, it was just your voice.
It's not an
And when you
echo.
come,
It just sounds like a white noise in the background. A lot of
Like a
white
fan.
noise. Maybe a fan.
Yeah, like a fan, or you're in the car or something.
No, I just think it's some kind of like sound issue. I don't know if it's a driver issue or
He
something, but
never used to have that problem.
I
Ever.
tried when we first started. I was the one you couldn't hear me, and mine sucked. And Todd's voice was just crystal clear, and it just hasn't been great lately. And he's like me, like it's like that issue we had the other day when I was,
Nothing's
you said
changed, but it changed.
yeah, that's like you say when I was presenting, it was low, and I didn't change anything, so I don't know how to fix it. You know what I mean? It's like, well, how do I
Is
fix
this
it?
better now?
A little bit, yeah, a
No.
little bit. It doesn't have as much of that. No, it is better. It's not as.
I did do a stream with Bull today. I shared my screen, and he helped me change my YouTube channel from my iCloud address to my new little Red account email.
Good. Does that mean we can do the admins and all that stuff that we need to do? Like I can be a manager.
Hey, Little Red, I wanted to say I'm sorry about last night. I fell asleep on a
It's
Sunday.
okay. I fell asleep about 5 a.m. too. Then
I fell asleep on the stream
today.
Yeah, you did. I actually had to like mute you, and I mean, it's like, okay, let me just
Hey,
mute him until he
question.
comes back.
How much longer are you guys going to be on?
I gotta go soon because I have to sleep.
Yeah, I also have to go.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, we've been on for like close to 4 hours.
Why do you ask, boyfriend?
Well, I got to head out for a
Wow,
little
we're
while.
over 5 hours. Holy crap.
Yeah, and I've got to work in the morning.
Okay, so I'm going to head out then, guys, and then it's been nice, and I'm glad I was able to catch you guys for a little bit.
Yeah, later, brother.
All right, man. You guys have a great night.
Love you.
And peace. And if you guys haven't seen the new video that I've dropped, they need to run over there and check that out because it's
drop the link.
It's a serious video.
Drop the link.
Yeah,
so
I
we
did
can-
see the
Can we
video.
watch it live?
I liked it.
I want to watch it live. Can we watch it live?
Can you drop the link and we'll watch it right
yeah,
here?
Yeah. Can we watch it right now?
Yeah, if everyone
Well,
promises that they'll go over there and
let
watch
him
it at
get
the same
the views
time.
let him get the views on
Oh
his
yeah, we
channel.
won't watch it live. We'll just drop the link and they can go watch it.
There it
we
is.
won't share it.
Okay.
We'll find.
All right, guys.
All right.
Love you all. Hugs and kisses and all that good stuff. And you guys have a good one. Later.
Thanks for fighting the good fight, man.
All right, man. Later.
All right.
Flossie had to drop out too.
I just told a grown man. I just told a grown man I loved him. Okay.
You sound sleepy, Todd.
I am. I'm extremely sleepy. Like I need to go to bed. So I'm gonna go ahead and go unless there's something else. Like, did we finally finish the uni bullshit about me?
Well, about you, yeah, that's over with. We don't talk about you anymore.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, it was me burping.
Oh, okay.
We'll play some more of it and then I'll crash out.
Okay.
Oh,
We'll go.
that's
What do you?
gonna be hot.
We'll go till Kyle is done, and then we'll end it. Is that okay, Brett?
No, it's pretty fucking stupid.
Joey, can you do me a favor, please?
Yes.
Sorry.
What do you need?
Can you send me the link to this live stream?
To this one?
Yeah,
Sure.
I already did
in
that.
Twitter DM. Yeah, thank you.
Not Jason's or the one our live stream?
Jason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got some ideas. Okay.
Very cool. Yeah. Go to Twitter.
And let's.
People could get killed. You popping guns off in the middle of the night in popular
I hate him. I hate
suburban
him. I hate
areas,
him.
and it's kind of fucked.
You
They
tell
have
him,
your
Red.
address also. It's not like people are just blindly stating that they believe that it is
No, you
related
do,
to
you stupid
internet
fuck.
drama. There's just too many things there for it not to be for some people.
Bullshit.
Oh, there.
Piece of shit.
We're not dealing with the brightest crayon.
Yeah,
in the
you
box over
and
there,
fucking
so
you.
wouldn't
I
put it,
agree.
I
So
wouldn't put it
let's
past
okay. Look,
anybody, but,
listen to his analogy. The brightest crayons in the box. What the hell is that?
It's supposed to be the
A
Just
few
bulbs in
French
the
fries.
shed,
It's supposed to be a
Yeah.
few French fries short of a Happy Meal. That's what's or
yeah, or the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yeah, yeah. It's
sharpest
supposed to
tool in
be
the
bright.
shed.
It is.
Sharpest.
It's supposed to be the brightest bulb in the pack. Is the way it's supposed to be.
Just
it's one of
anything
those
but what he
things. I
just
let
said.
people know what was happening,
Yeah.
and I let my attorney know just in case, for whatever reason, it.
And she billed him for $300.
Well,
does wind up being related. Everybody knows, but I cannot say one way or the other whether it was or wasn't. Like I said, it could have. There's an equal possibility that it was just a random event that happened with people who were either drunk or just being stupid, shooting a gun, coming off the road. It's just one of those things where right now we have no way of knowing. So.
But the cops did find like 6 shell casings. You had said that
They
part
found
was
2.
true. 2 shell
They found
casings.
2.
Oh, 2.
Two.
Tire marks, shell casings, anything else,
Yeah.
or?
That was it.
You need brain.
It wasn't like it was processed like you would see in CSI. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like, because
For sure.
there was no injuries and that's my point. Like, if they were targeting myself or my house or whatever, they missed by a wide margin. So
because they weren't aiming at your house, you dumb fuck.
But they came out.
Or that it didn't happen. Perhaps?
At all, ever?
Allegedly, yeah. Like I said, when I see an actual police report, I'll believe it. Until then, I won't.
They saw what was going on. Again, there wasn't much they could do because nobody saw the car or anything like that.
Well, what'd your
So-
neighbors
No
think?
cameras?
What
No
did your neighbor think about it? What are they saying? I mean, you don't have to tell us, but I'm just curious.
He was just concerned. He's got 2 kids, 2 younger kids there. So of course he was concerned about that. We both installed cameras on
There you go,
the
genius.
outsides of our place now to catch anything that happens going by. So if somebody would like to make a return,
You're in a
trip,
cul-de-sac.
make sure
How's
you
that going to
smile
be
when you go
coming
by,
by? Like, what the
because you will definitely be on camera.
I'll smile.
So yeah, just taking those kind of precautions. That's about all that you can do. The police presence was kind of stepped up for the next 2 days.
Oh,
They
stop,
had more
stop,
frequent,
stop.
Stop.
Yeah, it takes a minute. It takes a minute. I don't have my finger on the button every second,
I
so.
know.
Okay. Yes.
Ashley said, but where's the police report? Doobie Pink Floyd Hippie Chick said, at the end, Keon and Boots' mama said people in here were doing background checks on people in that chat. Organized Chaos said, LOL, missed by a wide margin, LOL, real wide. No one saw anything, no one heard anything, no police report, conflicting story. So they're saying we're doing background checks.
That's what just Keon's. Yeah. That was just Keon's trick. He came in and he said, "Oh, you're checking my Pinterest. Oh, you're doing background checks on me. Okay. Oh, everybody, they're doing background checks on everyone now." So that's what it was. Fuck.
Dumb fuck.
Sorry.
I've never done a background check on. I've never done a background check on any. Look, Todd is like my BFF on. Todd and Joey are my BFFs on YouTube right now. I've never Googled their names, and I know their whole ass names. I've never even Googled their names, much less paid for a fucking background check. What the fuck?
Did we get promoted over?
Projection.
Did we get promoted over Steve now?
I didn't say that. I said on my.
I was
YouTube.
kidding because remember you said you trusted Steve. Steve was actually able to call your work.
No, Steve called me at work the other day because I needed to talk to him. Steve knows just as much about me. He might know more, but
I just love to rib you a little bit.
At the same time, Steve knows my information, but he's got so much going on in his life, he doesn't retain that information. So I could probably tell him my social security number, and he's not going to know it tomorrow. You see what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I love Steve, but he's not concerned with me in his life. He's got so much going on.
And I'm concerned. Though.
You're my Joey. Shut up. We talk every day.
No, I'm not kidding. I was really concerned the other night. You know what I mean? It's like
I talk to Joey on the phone every day. Every day. Yeah.
So, I was.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Joey?
Especially at night.
I did.
So, nothing else since then.
And your cigarettes.
Has happened, and
that's
been relatively quiet.
That's why I give you a hard time about that because I'm concerned about you and I know how bad cigarettes are. I hear that lighter. I'm like, oh no.
And it's not weed because I don't like weed.
So could have been just a one-off.
All right.
One-off
Did you
thing,
see the
Okay, so
I've been talking with the mute on. Did you see? We watched Katie Joy criticism videos in Cal Curtis, the live on Unirock too.
That's what we are watching.
Yeah.
Right. Like, we're not doing the periscopes anymore because I'm blocked from his periscopes.
I'm sending you a picture you need to post, Joy.
Okay.
In WhatsApp.
WhatsApp. I haven't used that in forever.
Me either. Joy hit me up with that. You need to join.
Yo, watch out for the FBI on
that. I've got another PayPal to read. Let me go.
You think there's anything that the FBI doesn't have access to?
Yeah, my notebook under my bed.
That's about it.
I want to read a PayPal.
You know what happened?
What's that?
Go ahead.
Oh, that's why.
I want to read a PayPal.
Manya, spit it out.
Your channel and chat.
Jason unlisted the
Hold on,
live
wait.
stream.
Okay, hold on
He
for a second.
unlisted it.
Stop.
Let her finish.
Your channel and chat is great. Keep up the good work. Love, love, Stina Marie.
Oi, Ryan, stop. She's talking.
God damn it. Rude.
What?
Your channel.
Burp.
What am I stopping?
Shut up, Todd. Your channel and chat is great. Keep up the good work. Love, love, Stina Marie for $15 from 1981. Love you, Stina. And I'm sorry, Todd. I just told you to shut up because I love you and you're like my brother. So I can tell you.
He just left.
Did he get mad and leave?
Yeah, he left. He was burping into the mic. I was like, "Don't do that." And like, put on the like. Okay, he can whine about that if he wants to. Okay. Like, don't burp, man.
So now, now they're gonna run with this. This is why I have, I should just say, I should call, what's his name? You know what I call him. I didn't call him that, and I should call him that. You know what I mean? Because he does crap like this.
What are you talking about?
Keon.
Okay.
The thing you just showed me.
Thank you, Stina, for the $15.
Look what he's saying. I mean, come on.
He's an idiot. He's such a big idiot.
Yeah.
Hey Todd, come back. Don't be such a whiny piece. Come back.
Well, he's got to go to sleep anyway. So.
Well, I just sent him a message and said as soon as I said that, I apologize, and I said I was joking. I wasn't being mean to him, really. He's not my brother.
I was being mean to him.
If I can't yell at my brother and him not get mad at me, then is he my brother?
Well, that's what I said. You could tell that that's when someone feels comfortable with you when they do crap like that.
Yeah, I yell at Joey all the time.
I noticed.
I love you, Joey.
I know.
Let me see if I can find him. I can't find him.
So, look at what Keon has to say. Is that what we're looking at here? Oh, he's still harping on his friggin'. Oh, we found his. How would we find his Pinterest by doing a background check? How would that show up on the background check? Does anybody know this? I don't understand. How would that show up on a background check?
It wouldn't.
Yeah. Well, it's like that makes no sense. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
And it wasn't one of us. Someone on Twitter found it and thought it was funny. All I gotta do is search Pinterest. All I gotta do is search people's names. She probably put Keonori in Google, and that probably popped up. Honestly.
Yeah.
They deleted my comment. Oh, what did we delete?
Yeah, he was hidden here. He was hidden by moderate extremist, if I'm not wrong. He came in and he said, when you were talking about that, you weren't judging him for his kinks. And he came in and he said, oh, you're doing background checks because you know about my Pinterest. And moderate was like, what the fuck? And he just hit him. And that's when he ran to Uni's live chat.
Wow.
So, yeah. He's an idiot. Okay, so what Jason has done is he has unlisted his video, this live stream.
No.
I wonder if I can. Oh, well.
Yeah, he has.
Now,
He has.
since it's only unlisted and we have the address, right? That means that we could still see it, right? You could still
Yeah.
see it.
Oh yeah, you gave me that link. I'm using that link again and again to see it. And
Okay.
if it's part of my history, I can still see it.
Right.
So yeah, but I think so he was scared that we are going to rip it apart, so or
But
he
why would
just
it doesn't make
unlisted it.
sense? Why would he do that though? I don't
Yeah,
understand that.
he got good views on that and he still unlisted it.
Does
I
it
think
take it
so
off?
he did something in there. I think so maybe
We missed something.
someone
Yeah,
warned
because
him.
right. We didn't get very far.
No, but I think so maybe someone warned him that what he might be doing is bullying. So, it's possible.
Oh, you mean against
Yeah, TOS guidelines.
No, but I mean against the
The two
makeup.
creators.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And that's
Interesting.
against YouTube's guidelines, you know?
Well, everything he does against Steve is pretty much against YouTube guidelines.
Yeah.
He well because you know why? Because it's you know which one. I'm only talking about the monetization one, so you know which one I'm talking about or not?
No, I'm not. I don't know.
Okay, let me find it. There's and when you read it, you'll know exactly that this actually applies to what he's doing. So you guys keep talking for a second because I need to go find it. I know where it is, but I need to go get it.
Oh, he's scared that his channel might get demonetized.
Demonetized. That's what I'm talking about. It affects. It has to do with. Doesn't have to do with you know, getting his channel removed, but getting where he'd lose his super chats, his memberships.
Was I mean to Todd? Did I make him mad?
I think he was just ready to go anyway. You know what I mean? So he just went. I wouldn't take it too bad.
Well, I mean,
I don't
Well,
know
I
if
left
he.
a
I
message
don't know
with
if
him.
he
I said,
realized
don't
that
take it too hard. Like,
I don't know
come
if he
back.
realized. Yeah, I don't know
I
if he
said
realized.
rewind. I apologize.
Like I said, I don't know if he realized he burped right into the microphone. You know what I mean? Because it was
Yeah.
almost like he was trying to, which I laughed at a little bit.
Oh, I hope he's not mad.
I sent it to his puny cock Twitter DM. I said, don't take it too hard. I apologize. So if he wants to come back, he can come back. Oh, yeah. Or he just went to sleep.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you can still play it.
You guys talk among yourself. I got to try and find this because I want you to see this. You'll see how this. Okay, here it is, right here. Okay.
Oh, you found it. Yay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so he unlisted it. I can see it right there. But he can try and unlist it. Won't make any difference. We have got the link. We can still watch it. So I don't know what he's trying to do.
Okay, I'm going to send this to your DM. Now you read this and tell me this if this isn't exactly what he does to Steve that he's been doing since December. And other creators too, not just.
Did you send it to me? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I just found it.
Creates content that harms the YouTube community ecosystem by persistently inciting hostility between creators for personal financial gain. That's part of the monetization guidelines. It came out in December or January of this year. Yeah, December of last year or January of this year.
So yeah, that's possible. Maybe that's what he's scared of. Yeah, because he only had the stream for like 2 hours. And then 2 hours, 10 minutes max. And then he unlisted it immediately after that. And I'm like, why would you do that?
I'm glad we got the screenshot of the, Katie's husband saying about the forehead, as a, projector screen.
Oh, yeah. I'm just looking at the screenshot on our screen. There's like Kathy514. She's like, Keon, I have a cousin with the FBI. Let them look. And Keon's going around telling people that's how they got my Pinterest account. Like, what the fuck is this guy's problem?
I mean, he must be. I didn't realize he was so hurt by people finding that. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, because it's strange. Whatever it was, it is strange. and then he goes around judging other people. So people are like, you're in no space to judge anyone else. Stop being such a judgmental person. Just go and just sit in a corner.
I'm not sure, but the Kathy girl, like, I don't understand. When did background checks become illegal anyway? So why would he? I love how she's got a cousin with the FBI, and
So
the FBI doesn't have to worry about the riots going on in the United States, which are countrywide,
yeah,
domestic terrorism, foreign espionage.
yeah.
The
They gotta worry
upcoming
about Keon.
the election is coming up in November, so there's also interference with our election by foreign powers, and they got to worry about whether Keon is getting his background checked, which is something that of course I didn't do it, but is a legal transaction by companies within the United States that you could pay money to do. So if it's an illegal activity, then these companies are engaged in something that, you know what I mean? Like, why isn't the FBI shutting down these companies instead of taking your money to do a background search on somebody? I mean, I don't understand,
Okay, Reds, what do you want to do?
Go to sleep.
Yep.
You want to sleep? Yeah, we could watch it tomorrow. We've got the link to it.
Yep. And I wanted to talk to you for a few minutes afterwards, Red.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right, guys. Thank you for coming. I can't tell you how it was so nice with all these donations that you guys
Thank
did
you
today.
so much. It's amazing. Y'all are amazing. There's still
Unbelievable.
90 here. That's crazy
Hey.
too. We love you all.
Yep.
And we'll be back tomorrow.
Yep. Hold on. I think so. Kathy 514 is here. I think so. That's another Kathy 514 in their chat. I don't know. Maybe someone's. Oh, maybe it's the same person.
She might be here. She could be here if she wants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Who
fine.
is that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Somebody who's a paid member of Unis, I guess. So
Yeah.
Kathy wants to be here, but no, that's her. That's the same. That's hi, Kathy. Yep, she's waving. That's the same. So maybe she can explain what she's here. Can she explain what she'd be telling her cousin to? What?
No,
What?
it's okay. She can talk whatever she wants to talk.
No, I'm just a question. I didn't insult her or anything. I didn't call her any kind of name or anything. Like I said, I named all the things. What it's the actual role of the FBI is to do these kind of things. It's not to. And I will point out another thing that Keon lives in Mexico. So why is the FBI investigating what's being done of a foreign national? Because he's not a citizen of the United States. He doesn't reside in the United States, but they need to investigate if Keon is having his background checked.
There's no logic behind Keon's claims, right? We know that
Yeah.
there's no logic, so there's no point of trying to.
No, it wasn't. It was her claim that she said that she would she said that she should let them look because she'll inform she'll inform her cousin who works for the FBI, and so that that he should look into this. So I was just trying to find out the logic of why the FBI is worried about whether a foreign national who lives in another country, is not a citizen of the United States, who is on the internet. Yeah, I'm not either. I've had it. I have an FBI background check. She says I'm not afraid of one. Mine is spotless. You know what I mean? Because I was going to move to another country.
Someone
No,
said Keon lives in Dallas. Maya Noah
no,
said she just said he lives in Dallas.
no, Keon. Remember that was the whole thing with Comic Nut. Lives only a couple of hours because he's in Honduras, which borders Mexico, and he was like saying, "Let me get together with you. I'll drive and we'll get together and we'll talk it out." And they made that into a threat because, like I said, Keon, Keon doesn't live in Dallas as far as I understand, and he speaks Spanish. That he lives somewhere near the Honduran border, and yeah, I saw that you said that your cousin was with the FBI. We see your comment that was put
I
up
think so she was
here
just
on.
assuring FBI,
No,
she might be just assuring him.
she said let them check. I have a
Mm.
cousin with the FBI, meaning so there was some kind of implication that what was being like there was some nefarious actions being done to Keon.
No.
And like I said, I don't, because I've never done like one of these commercial background checks, so I don't know whether they would like how would they actually know that Keon had a Pinterest page, because they would only know like if he had been arrested. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Things that are tied to his social security number or
I
his
have
arrest
no idea.
record. They would never be able to find out what pages like the FBI would, because they could check his IP address, you know what I mean? But these companies that do background checks, they would never know about his Pinterest. How would they know that? You know,
Unless they had access to his system somehow.
well, that's what I'm
Um.
saying. Only the FBI would have something like
Well,
that.
Kathy's saying she was talking about myself, no one else. Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Oh, investigate her. Oh, no. Okay. I understand now, because now I just didn't. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. No. Why would anybody want to do like even background checks on I mean even uni. I can't stand uni. I wouldn't waste the money of doing it. You know
It's
what I'm
not
trying.
worth it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. So I mean, what would the information do for me? Like, what would I do with it? You know what I mean? Like, I've been told things, and that people have found out because I guess they've known him, and they've got this beef. His beef really stems from his involvement with the QAnon thing. Those are the people who really are motivated, that can't stand him. Like, I'm trying. They have that deep hatred because they're very invested in the QAnon. They believe in this, conspiracy, and
Oh God.
Uni was very involved in that.
Mm.
Um, so these are the kind of it's almost like a religious thing. The way these people
Mm-hmm.
are, they have that certain fervor. It's a little bit related to the flat Earth. You and I are in the know about I mean, like, followed a little
Mm-hmm.
bit of in the periphery of that. But these people are very much, they believe in like that the Pizzagate thing. Like, there is this underground.
AC Mom, it wasn't a veiled threat. Comic Nut is not someone who threatens people. Stop doing
Right,
that. He genuinely meant meeting up with Keon and sitting down and talking with him.
right.
Stop with all that. And
No, I just
Luna Horizon said some background checks can tell you what social media outlets people are signed up under. Well, those background checks are not reliable because sometimes those background checks just go with the name they have been provided, and there are so many people with the same name on social media, you never know which account you picked up. So yeah,
Yeah, but
according
I'm
to me,
also
those
going
kind
to
of
assume that Keon, whatever however, I can't pronounce the way that name is. That's not his
RA.
real. Yeah, that's not his real name.
No, it's
So
not.
what she's saying is, yes, that there is, like, I used to use my real name on Facebook. So a background check could possibly show that up. But if I went under an alias, like, you Zayfrod Beeblebrox, the guy, the what is it called? The something guide to the universe, you know what I mean, to the galaxy, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah.
If I use that as my name on there, they would never be able to find that. Now the FBI would, because they could see what my traffic from my IP was, and but they would have to have some kind of interest to be able to do that.
Well, yeah. Okay, Luna Horizon just clarified something. They said I've done background checks for my employees and it can show social media. But well, you knew the person you were looking
Right.
for.
And they're
But if you
looking under
pick up
their
a random
name.
name, for
Yeah, they're
example, nobody has seen my photograph, right? And they just go by my name. There's so many accounts and you don't know which one to pick from. That's what I mean. But yeah, Luna, in that context, Luna Horizon is right.
yeah.
If you know the person personally, like employees, then yes, you can, bring up their social media profile. It's easy to recognize them in their picture and stuff. But if they have a social media profile that is not related to their real name, like my Twitter, my Golden Unicorn Twitter, if my employer doesn't know about it, he won't know about it. right? So yeah, so there's a little disconnect there. So
the other way that they can actually find it is if, because there are people who will tag your photo and put your name, you know what I mean? So there are certain algorithms, I believe, that can kind of do that. But like I said, Keon's Pinterest page, I mean, his Pinterest page is done under a pseudonym with an avatar that is anime. So it's not his photograph.
It's
yeah,
also
somebody went
it's also
looking
gone
for
now.
Keon Ori, not his
Yeah.
real persona, his
It's
real
That's
life
what I'm saying.
persona.
There's no identifying marks for
It's
a
also
background check to be able to
non-existent now.
Right. No, but we're just trying to elaborate how his statement that we found
Makes no
somebody
sense.
found his Pinterest page through a background check is absolutely, ridiculous. It's not possible. Like I said, that's only possible for like the FBI, NSI, NSA. You know what I mean? Like that, those kind of things. Like
Yeah.
it's just not possible. So I just wanted to clarify that, since we brought that up, I wanted to show how that just doesn't go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It
AC
doesn't fly.
Mom, we are just ending the stream right now, so we are not going to play the clip. All right. So yeah, you can come in guns blazing and start demanding stuff and start making, false accusations. I don't know. It's up to Little Red what she wants to do with you. You can stay here if you want, but we're just getting
who
off
are we
right
talking
now.
about?
AC Mom, she just came in and she made a statement. First, she made a statement about, I think so, BJ Comic Nut, and she said it was a veiled threat from Comic Nut. Go back and listen to it. Everything he said.
He has not ever
knowing...
threatened anyone. Someone deleted her.
Exactly.
I think I don't see her.
Yeah. No, I can see her if you scroll a little up. So they said it was a veiled threat from Comic Nut. Go back and listen to it. Everything he said about knowing people and not fucking with certain people he knows, blah blah blah. And that was not the context he was talking about. Like,
this is
when he
a
was talking,
look.
I think he did
Look,
make
this is
another.
all I have to say about this. If she subscribes to Unirock or Katie Joy, then she is so misinformed and delusional that I feel sorry for her. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, and then.
But I do think he did say something about punching him in the mouth.
I mean, I said I would go throw hands.
Right, but I mean, that's like guy talk on. You know what I'm trying to say? He wasn't really going to do it.
They're
he's not
threatening
reasons.
I guess I mean, she's got to know a little bit more how guys are. Like, I mean, they say.
No,
I've heard people
it's
say,
not
"I would
about
kill
how
that person."
guys are.
It has nothing to do
Never
with
It's not about how guys are. It was a joke.
Trying to
Yeah.
run a
It was
narrative.
a joke. It wasn't a threat.
It's a narrative. They're trying to run a narrative.
Yeah, so AC Mom. And then she went ahead and said, then play the clip now. I'm like, we are just getting offline now. We are not just going to start playing new clips now.
But you're welcome here. AC Mom, you're welcome to come in at the beginning of the stream. And if you would ever come to one of my streams, you will see I'm not the piece of shit that they want you to think I am. So
AC Mom says definitely not sub to Uni half nut, so she's not a.
Okay, well, she's welcome to come here and get to know me. And if she would spend 20 minutes with me, she would know I'm a good person. I'm not a piece of shit.
Yeah.
So.
And I wanted to say that the Kathy 451, I believe, that I misrepresented what you were trying to say in that, because you were talking about yourself. Like I said, I misunderstood it. I thought you were talking about let them investigate Keon because your cousin confined. I understand.
I think so. She was just assuring Keon. That's what I got.
No, I understand exactly what she was saying. Like, go ahead, let them look about, let them try and find out who I am. I got a cousin who's in the FBI.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, I got it.
So now I understand what she was trying to say. I didn't understand it
like
first.
Let them try and look into my background.
Yeah,
that's fine.
I did exactly. And I've had an FBI background check because I said I was going to move to Ecuador.
Keon's over there telling people that we're doing background checks. Never have I ever.
We're not.
Damn if I spend $5 to do a background check on you because I don't care.
And I think I've seen Kathy. Mother Funk says Kathy is awesome for the record. Yeah. I think I've seen her here before.
Some of the best people I know are
felons. Chat, but I haven't I haven't heard about any problems from her, and you know what I mean. And she says she's a nurse, so she's in the same boat as Reds is that because when
I'm
you're
not a
in the
nurse.
medical profession, no, but you're in the same boat because you're still subject to the same scrutiny as far as background checks go.
Yeah. And I've had to go to administration at a hospital and tell them, please, if you hear something about me, this is what's happening. I've already done that because I know it's coming.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Thank you for letting us know that she's cool, Motherfunk. And on that note, I think we've reached a good spot to kind of wrap
I
it up.
love y'all. Thank you so much for all the super chats.
Thank you, everybody,
that
for
were
coming.
really
Thank
in
you.
PayPal. Thank you.
Alrighty.
I'll see you
Over
tomorrow
and out.
night.
I'm gonna put this to live because I want to see this end without the screen going.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what?
I want
It
to
goes
see it.
into that
Oh,
infinity
now we
loop.
see, but we see your OBS though.
Well, I can't help that because I'm in the kitchen waiting for my pizza to heat up because I'm gonna eat before.
Hey, pizza!
Yeah.
Nice pizza.
Lock.
So the stream's ended now. Is it?
No,
She's
not
gonna.
yet.
Boole explained how to properly shut down
Yeah,
without.
but it's almost impossible. It's almost impossible with an actual with the laptop. It's still almost impossible.
Okay. Thanks again. Thank you, Manya, for being around so long.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, this is all you get from me for these coming weeks because after that I'm just going to get super